All right, buenos dias in beautiful La Paz here for the 56th running of the BFGoodrich Tires Score Baja 1000. I'm Ratso. We're going to be talking to all these drivers. It's brought to you by Canteen. We appreciate all of our sponsors and all of our drivers that are lined up. This is the first time we have actually started in La Paz and went uphill back to Ensenada. This is the 50th anniversary of Score International. Very excited to be back down here. The weather is beautiful. It's going to be about 85 degrees. I know people back east in other countries are getting snow already, but we're here having a good time in beautiful La Paz. We're getting ready to kick it off. This is day 2 of Contingency. We have all the trophy trucks coming through today. Over 200 vehicles and drivers we're going to be talking to. So we're going to bring up our first driver, that good-looking Ampudia machine, the Papas and Beer trophy truck. We got Alan Ampudia and Rodrigo, his dad, sitting right next to him. So we're going to bring them up and talk to these drivers and find out their expectations for the 4th race of the year. This is round number 4 of the Score World Desert Championship Series. Let's bring up some vehicles and talk to these guys and see what's really going on down here in La Paz. Oh, and the crowd is packed. It's absolutely amazing. We love the people down here. And our first truck, this is a number 10 Monster Energy back machine. And we got Alan Ampudia sitting, or excuse me, Aaron Ampudia sitting in the driver's seat. Aaron, good to see you behind the wheel. You got your dad, Rodrigo, sitting next to you, but you ready to do this Baja thing? First time we've ever gone up the peninsula.
Sí, estamos muy emocionados de esta Baja 1000. Arrancar en tercer lugar, ser el equipo mexicano, tratar de representar lo mejor posible y otra vez repetir una victoria aquí en la Baja 1000.
Listo para otro win aquí, tú correr con tu hermano Alan, campeón la Baja 1000, listo para otra vez.
100% lo vamos a volver a hacer.
La truck y el equipo, todo listo.
Todo listo, ha sido mucha dedicación, mucho tiempo de parte de mi papá, del equipo. Mucha planeación, es una carrera muy larga, pero estamos listos.
Tiene muchos patrocinadores.
Sí, todos los que nos apoyan, Monster, Toyo, KMC, 4Wheel Parts, Bancaol, California Fuels, Divine Flavor. Todos los que nos apoyan, muchas gracias. El equipo, Papas and Beer, estamos listos.
¿Cuántos pilotos? ¿Solo tú, tu hermano?
Somos 3, Alan, yo y Jack's Redline.
Oh, perfecto. Another A team. We talk about the super teams down here. Well, good luck to you guys. Mucha suerte. Nos vemos en Ensenada.
Claro que sí, gracias.
That is one heck of a team. We talk Redline. He took a few races off. Number 10 trophy truck. But up next, right here, he is your current points division, fresh off his 4th Baja 400 win. Coming after again, Bryce Menzies, number 7. We'll find out who's in the truck. Who do we have sitting behind the wheel, and what do you do for the team?
My name's Sean, and I'm the mechanic on this truck.
So lots of work, man. That's you got your hands full for sure. I mean, this team, especially coming off a win and trying to maintain and claim that World Desert Championship.
Yeah, we've had a phenomenal year so far. The amount of podiums is unreal. Bryce has driven amazing. Our whole team, we've put together such good trucks. I can't thank the guys at the shop and everyone around for all the help and support and all the sponsors and everything. So it's definitely a big team effort.
Do you want to thank anybody for the team?
I mean, especially Jordan and Edgar and Pepe and all the guys at the shop, myself. Can't thank Steve and Bryce enough for what they do for us and giving us all the tools necessary and being able to come have fun and do all this kind of fun racing. And so it's definitely a big help with everybody. So
it takes an army all with wings in this Red Bull truck. Well, good luck to you guys. We'll see you down in Ensenada at the finish. Hopefully claiming that championship and another win here at the Baja 1000.
Yeah, that would be awesome. We're due for one of these. So Bryce has been chasing this race for a long, long time. So he's ready to put it on the top spot at 1,000. So we'll see what happens.
He's ready. He's had that redemption this year. He said, he had some bad luck the last couple of years, but came out swinging in 2023. He's ready.
Oh yeah, he's this year. He said at the beginning of the year he's on a mission. He wants to prove something and just be able to try and go for the championship and have a flawless year. So we're on that path so far. So hopefully we can finish it off right with this one.
And it's super cool teaming up with Andy and Tava. We talk about the super teams coming down, and you guys are definitely one of them. So we're really excited to see this. Both of those guys have Baja 1000 wins too.
Yeah, no, it's having, obviously, Andy, I think this is our 4th time running with him, so everybody knows him. He's a great driver, and it's always nice to have him with us. And then Tavo, yeah, it's going to be cool to have the 3 of them. They're all really, really fast guys, and they know what they need to do and do their homework and see if we can pull it off.
You guys will pull it off. We're looking forward to it. Good luck to you.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Everybody knows this truck. They've won every race the last couple of years. Your current World Desert Champion in our Trohpy Truck Ledge Division, Gustavo Vildosola and Ricky Johnson. But they added Mike Coleman and Mike Johnson to the team. But we have the mechanic of the stars. I like to call him the best in the game, hands down. We got Lechero in the driver's seat. Lechero, you guys ready to rock and roll?
Yep, you make me flash with all those words. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are ready for this race, It's different. We started here in La Paz. Now we have to head to our town at the north in Ensenada. So we're happy. The people's very nice to us. And the passion of racing here in La Paz is different, definitely. All the people here really passionate and very respectful. So I like that, And so we want to try to have a good race. We had 4 drivers this time. So, the legends, they get tired quicker, so they're gonna run like 300 miles each. Ricky Johnson started, and then Mike Johnson, and then Mike Coleman, and El Patron, Gustavo's gonna get it like before Market 1000, make it through the rough stuff in San Felipe, and yeah, we have plans to run a moderate pace, fast, stay in the group and the front, and so we can have a good truck by the end of the race. So that's one of our plans, I think everybody has the same plan, try to finish. And so we prepared very well for this race. Quiero dar muchas gracias aquí a la afición de La Paz, muy apasionados, muy respetuosos. Siempre me reciben como si yo fuera el corredor. Nomás soy el mecánico, pero toda la gente viene, me saluda, saca fotos conmigo. La verdad que es un honor sacarme fotos con todos ustedes y que me saluden y que reconozcan el trabajo de los mecánicos mexicanos en los equipos profesionales de Trohpy Truck. Aquí en La Paz la gente sí reconoce todo eso y me tratan acá bien chingón, me hacen sentir en casa. La verdad que muchas gracias a todos de parte de mí, del equipo Vildosola Racing. Siempre que llego a La Paz, me reciben, fregón. Ayer traje el carro y se sacaron una foto conmigo y me daban un bote de cerveza también. Llené una bolsa. Muchas gracias a todos los que llegaron y me trajeron una chévere. Espero que sigan apoyando aquí por Vildosola Racing como siempre. Ustedes han sido muy buenos seguidores del equipo, de Gustavo, de Tavo, y pues muchas gracias en nombre de todo el equipo por estar aquí presentes y siempre tratar a los corredores con tanto respeto. Gracias.
All right, you guys are ready to go. So this will be your 8th win in a row if you guys win.
Well, I don't want to talk about win. Right now, we're just thinking to bring the truck to the finish, and we see what place it is. Our goal is to make it to the finish, definitely. And the position, we'll say, time, God has something for us special, waiting for us on the finish line in Ensenada. I know we have a great team. We prepare very well. The guys, they prep the chase truck and the shop. They were pre-running a lot. The truck worked very well. Also, the people, they help us in the shop. There are a bunch of people doing a lot of great job, and the people that run the media for the team, and even the secretaries in the shop help us to, we have all the parts on time, and everybody, you know, it's a big team, and we well prepared, and you know, to win a race, not just the mechanic, the drivers, it's everybody in the pits, changing tires, putting gas, and they're trained a lot. We're trying to have a good race, and I think to win a race, we need everybody. Everybody has his position and things to do in the team, so we're pretty happy with the team we have.
Buena suerte, nos vemos en Ensenada.
Yes, I want to ask a favor. I made some stickers for my buddy, compadre Kyle. My dude passed away. I don't know if you know, it was my first job ever in off-road industry. I prepped his first truck ever he has. We learned together how to prep trucks under Kurt's supervision, and I remember we started racing short course with Cal in the early 2000s. We were happy to finish practice. That's how we were learning together. And in the end, we won the world championship of short course. We won Crandon a couple times. And I made some stickers in memory of the legendary friend of mine, my compadre, Kyle Duke. I want to give some stickers, and you ask other drivers, Trohpy Truck, if you want to run. Okay. I don't know if you can help me with that.
Yeah, we would love to support. We love Kyle, and yeah, our hearts go out to the whole family. But he's looking down, and he's proud of everybody being out here and racing.
Yeah, he's riding with us today. We run it in our truck. I want to leave some sticker here if you want to ask him. If you don't mind, I hope Scott doesn't mind. You ask him.
Okay, yeah, you could throw some out.
No, I want to put it in the truck.
Okay.
Asking people who want to run it.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, everybody should run it.
And go racing, you know? Yeah. Please. You mind?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we'll pass them out. Yeah, no, these will go to the trucks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll pass them out. I got my guy Brian Eaton right here. He'll do it.
Perfect. Gustavo was honored to run it, so Saints McMillan and Rob and those guys, so I really appreciate that. You know, Carl was a friend of mine since a long time ago. We were very close friends. We'll have communications, and so this is special. You guys want to run it for us, Kyle?
We'll definitely get him out there because, yeah, we loved him too.
Well, thank you. All right, I appreciate it, man.
All right, good luck to you guys. Great team right there, and our next truck up, number 43, the Baja Vida Jerky team. Baja Vida, Baja Jerky. Also, you notice they have a little different livery with that quad lock on the side. It's Larry Rosler is the driver record, teaming up with Paul Wheel and another Dakar champion, Toby Price. Bring him up. Let's see, we got Paul Wheels sitting in the driver's seat. We got Chris Voorhees over here. We'll talk to Paul real quick. Paul's already ready to go. He doesn't even want to shut her down. He said, let's do this thing. Hey, Paul, great to see you guys teaming up, you and Toby and Larry. We talk about super teams. It just does not get more super than you guys. Stoked to see it. Baja Vida hooking you guys up, and you got to be excited. This first reverse run up the peninsula, it's going to be epic.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to have such a legend of Larry Rosler teaming up with Toby and I, and we've got two guys who are famous on motorbikes for what they've done, but also you look at Larry's history of Baja, and every race in Baja from that's been on, he's done on a motorcycle or a car, so it's pretty wild for us, and it's great to be in La Paz. It's our first time down here, well, my first time down here, so we made some changes for this race after we've had a pretty poor year with reliability, and we made some changes after the 400, and hopefully all that works out for us for the 1,000, and we can take it to these guys who are in front of us.
As you mentioned, yeah, some bad luck, but the Mason Motorsports guys are coming through, got this thing totally dialed in. And like you said, Larry's a legend, but you guys are legends too. So much Dakar and so many great accolades you guys have pulled off. And to team up with Baja Vida, that's got to be next level too. What a great team those guys are. It just adds to that support and that mental game when you have a good team behind you.
Yeah, exactly. And the Baja Vida guys have been fantastic throughout this whole deal. putting it together with Eric, who owns the company, with Chris, who runs all the race stuff, and then also with Larry. We've come together, combined 2 programs into one, which is challenging. And then we got the Cartina racing guys doing all the pits and everything like that. So everything's coming together really well. It's mind blowing the scale that you need to do this race, especially a peninsula run. And it's mind boggling that 1,350 miles. That's nearly 2,000 kilometres in Australia. So that's like going from almost Sydney to Cairns. So it's unbelievable.
But the terrain is a lot different too. Basically, this is like a Baja 1000. You guys are almost home back to Ensenada, and then boom, there's a San Felipe 250, which is known for being the roughest section of all of Baja.
Yeah, definitely. Toby's going to have fun down Zoo Road at probably 2 o'clock in the morning in the dark, bumping and grinding down there. So, it's quite remarkable. This race, I don't think a lot of people around the world get the scale and the size of a race and how much, the terrain that we go through, and also, then throw in being at night time. There's nothing like it in the world. So, it's quite unique and it's quite fun and it's challenging. And, with the Baja Vida guys, with Quad Lock, they've done a fantastic job of helping us and putting everything together. And as you said, to have, Larry Rosler and Toby Price in the car as well, I think we're definitely there to challenge these guys up the front.
Yeah, and to talk about bringing both teams together, so you kind of merge the sponsors. You got Quad Lock on there too. You want to thank some other people. I know it takes a lot of people that support both of you guys. I don't know, you must have it written down because I know a lot of people support both of these teams.
Yeah, for sure. Obviously BFGoodrich, we couldn't do it without them. The best tyres in the business. There's so many partners. PWR Performance Products, Tool Cooling Products, keeping this truck cool. And, there's too many, as you can see on the doors, there's too many to remember. But, everyone involved in the team who's made it to come together is, fantastic. And, you just look at the doors with all the partners that we have there. We really appreciate all the support and help that everyone's given us. And, especially also to Mason Motorsport, to Robert Mason, who's spent the last 6 weeks busting his butt to get this car out and ready. He's done a fantastic job. So hopefully we can repay everyone for all their hard work with a great result.
Now time to bust your butt. Good luck out there. We'll see you in Ensenada.
Thanks, mate.
All right. And talk about the sponsors on this thing. We got Mr. Baja Vida right here, Chris Voorhees. You do all the marketing, all the race program and everything, and bringing this team together, the super team. Super. You guys got to be super excited.
Yeah, with Baja Vida, we've been fortunate enough to get the tip from these guys to race with them, which is like a dream team. So getting to jump in the Mason, getting Larry behind a capable truck, I think we're ready and poised to win a race. So love to see Toby bring this thing in and be number 1 on the podium. But as far as sponsors go, there's so many of these guys. Bell, OMP, KMC, obviously for this one, Baja, Vision. It's just endless, the amount of people it takes to do this. I think we have like 150 guys down here to get this done, helicopters and live streams, and it's just absolutely insane. But Paul and Toby have been super easy to work with. Getting this thing done, our pits are laid out, pre-run went well, so I've been lucky enough to sit right seat for Larry for the last 1,000 miles of pre-run, and I think we're dialed in and ready to do this.
Ready to go. That's what I want to hear. So Viva Baja Vida. You guys are going to get it done. Good luck to you and the rest of the team, Chris.
Awesome. Thanks too much.
All right, now we got the Baja Vida Class 11. Look at this machine. We got Tim sitting in the driver's seat. Built this car, ready to go. This is an amazing vehicle. You guys ready to do this thing, Tim?
We think so. It's been a long journey to get here. 2 weeks of hard prep, long nights, 1,000 miles to even get down here, but we're ready.
Yeah, the car's ready, and to be able to, you built Class 11s for so long, but I'll tell you what, this Baja Vida team is just first class. They're no expense spared. They do it right, and it's good to work for a team and drive for a team, because you're driving a section too that is just so first class and taking everything to next level.
Yeah, it's tough. A lot of guys come in, they think it's just a Volkswagen bug, and it's absolutely not. I mean, there's so much more that goes into it that people realize, and Baja Jerky, Baja Vida has definitely stepped up and said, look, we're willing to do whatever it takes to be competitive, so I can't complain.
And your company, Sletten Engineering, you've been building Baja bugs between you and your dad for how many years now? I mean, you guys this is kind of your specialty.
Yeah, it's been a family tradition. My dad's uncle, Dick Dan, he raced all the original Nor 1000s, 500s, laid it over to my dad. My dad got in Class 11 in the early 90s, and obviously I was born and raised into it, and yeah, it's been awesome.
What section are you going to be driving, Tim?
I'm going from Bay of LA up to Borrego, so I get the fun part.
All right, it's going to be a good time. Well, good luck to you guys. We'll be tracking you and watching all the live stream. And is there anybody else you want to thank? I mean, there's so many other great sponsors on the side of this Baja Vida Class 11.
Yes. Obviously, Baja Vida, Baja Jerky. We got OMP, BFG. Who else is on there? Right Gearbox. Who else is on there, Chris? Bell Helmets, PCI Race Radios, and hopefully a couple I forgot. Yeah, also King Shocks as well. I think that about sums it up. Oh, and last but not least, Vision Lights.
Those last two were the most important, but between the shocks and the lights, this Class 11 is going to need them. You guys will be well over 40 hours to finish this thing. Well, good luck to you and the rest of the team. We're looking forward to seeing it at the finish, and go out there and make Baja Vida proud.
Perfect. Thank you, Rat.
Right on. All right. Once again, Tim Slatton going to be wheeling this machine, and what a great car. Yeah, I got to see what really goes into this car and how hard they work on it. So, I mean, it's a lot of work, and this is the hands down the roughest way around any off-road course is a Class 11. So keep an eye out for those guys. We usually stay up late when they come across the line, and this is the fourth. And thanks. Got my my koozie right here for the after party, but actually there's no after party because I got to rush to get some sleep to send those bikes off at 1 a.m. Once again, the motos are going to be leaving the line Thursday morning at 1 a.m. All the four-wheel vehicles at 9 a.m. starting off with the trophy trucks. And be aware that is Mountain Standard Time, so make sure and adjust those clocks. We got this Canteen Racing, and they're actually helping pit support with the Baja Vida truck and car. We got Chris Miller, Chasen Gaunt, and Mav Gaunt are going to be the drivers, but we got David sitting in the driver's seat. David, what do you do for the team, bud?
I'm one of the mechanics for the team, and I navigate for Chris Miller.
So you guys ready to go, man? The truck is always dialed in. We talk about some of the teams down here, Canteen, and not only do you guys get your truck ready and chase this truck around, but you guys support so many other racers. So just a class team for sure, and you got to be stoked. Where are you going to be getting in with Chris at the start?
Yeah, we're starting going to San Ignacio and then handing the truck off to Maverick Gaunt, and then they're taking it from there and chasing, hopefully bringing it home. So,
anybody else you want to thank for the team?
Yeah, for sure. BFG, Maxima, Walker Filters, McNeil Fiberglass, RPI, Vision Wheel, Gaunt Motorsports, of course, and all of our volunteers that come down and help us out, and all those guys. Thank them very much, and yeah, just everybody that helps us out. It's great.
Well, let's do this thing. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
A long lineup of TTs kicking this party off this morning. We got the Lawrence Equipment Legend Team number 85L of Lawrence. Doing some homework. Wheel over here. We got
We did plan our homework.
Gonna need some rest. Gonna be navigating too?
Yeah, I'll be navigating, play up to 350, then we'll hop out, change out driver, then come back in. First section's pretty fast, but once you get to San Felipe, factory, Ampudia, King.
Yeah, that's all you need right there. Well, good luck. We'll see you in Ensenada.
Yeah, hope everything turns out well. We'll be there.
I'm gonna have to back up. Yeah, talking about these dream teams, super teams, whatever you want to call them. This is next level off-road racing. There has never been a Baja 1000, anything like this. As crazy, as long. It's the second longest, but by far more brutal than the Peninsula Run in 2007 when we were 2020. We got the Norsemen over here, Rolf Hell and Rick D. Johnson, and Bobby Picoy sitting over here. Who's behind the wheel?
Lee Perfect, just working on the truck and chasing. So, yeah, looking forward to an awesome day. Boys are resting and done with pre-running, and crew's pretty much dialed in. So I think we're good to go.
Good to see you, Lee. So everything's dialed in. Are they getting some pre-running in today, or is it just this is just the cool-down day? Just get ready, focus, get some rest, and hydrate.
Yep, cool-down day. You know, it's a long ways down here, and taking a day for those guys to rest, and you know, just like everybody else. So logistics and everything this off, so it's going to be exciting. Going to be a full day. So
and talk about the good team and some great people.
Come and help and thank them for taking time from their designs, Fox Shocks, and everybody that helps us get there.
Well, Lee, we're looking forward to we'll see you back in Ensenada.
All right, awesome. Thanks.
The Norsemen, keeping them lined up, and they're running the Kyle LeDuc stickers. I think we're going to keep passing those out throughout the day, but the sun is finally getting up there. It's already about 80 degrees, and it's going to be pretty crazy. We're going to get to see all kinds of temperatures leaving here. It's going to be a little even hotter than this when we leave Thursday morning. And when we get to Ensenada, we're expecting rain. So this year's Baja 1000 isn't only the second longest, the most gnarliest one we've ever done. But we're going to have those different, pretty much complete weather systems that we're going to be racing through. And look at this. This has been huge all over the internet. Factory Honda Racing TT number 9. Absolutely insane. We got Ethan sitting in the driver's seat. Mr. Ebert, how you feeling? You got to be stoked, bro. Going from a UTV and getting in this bad boy, you got to be fired up. And to be on such a stellar team, that factory back to Honda, nothing better than that.
Oh, dude, it's a blast. I mean, being 17 and being factory, it's something in a dream, you know? So it's a lot of fun down here, you know? Only smiles down in Baja. So, yeah, it's going to be a great race. It's going to be long, but, yeah, we're going to get it done and just keep going.
Who's going to be driving with you?
So I'll have Bobby, Richard, Chip, and then myself. So.
And you're going to be leaving the line in the morning?
No, actually. So that'll be Richard will be leaving the line.
So you're going to finish then. We'll see you down in Ensenada.
Heck yeah. So, yeah, I'll bring the truck in, hopefully. As on paper, I'm bringing the truck in the finish line.
Tell me about this truck. It's brand new. What motor's in this truck?
So we actually have the HPD Honda V6 motor in it, and we twin turboed it. So yeah, the thing boogies. It moves really good, and it's always reliable. So this thing always starts right up, and no misfires, no mishaps, and yeah, couldn't ask for a better power plant from Honda.
Nothing cooler than a twin turbo Toyota TT, and you're wheeling this thing. Well, good luck to you and the team. Anybody else you want to thank? I know that you guys have a lot of other people back in this machine.
Oh, yeah, I just want to thank everybody at SCORE, all the volunteers, because that's how this stuff works, you know, that's how it happens. So I just want to thank all those guys. I want to thank Steal It, Baja Designs for lighting up the night. We're the scientists of the night. Maxxis Tires, of course, for getting us through this tough terrain, rock and silt and everything else. And yeah, just everybody else, or Honda, Jeff Proctor, of course, the whole Honda team, all those guys. So without a whole big old crew, it can't be done. So thanks to all the volunteers for us, and just want to send prayers to the LeDuc family because they're going through a tough time, and we lost a good one. But thanks, Kyle. Race high, buddy.
Yeah, and I apologize. I called this a Toyota. It just rolled off the tongue. This is a Honda all the way. Yeah, that was a ball drop. I saved it. We caught the ball. Well, good luck, man. We'll catch you at the finish line. Good luck on a killer race, and can't wait to see this Honda factory machine get there.
Thank you very much. It's going to be a good one. So let's go.
Let's do it, man. Get some rest. We got Sal Fish coming up and giving a high five. He even gave me a hard time. He's come on, this is a Honda. Mr. Sal Fish, he is our Grand Marshal for the 2023 SCORE World Desert Championship Series. So, Sal, pretty exciting to see some new vehicles and have that Honda factory backing like back in the day when you were putting on these races.
Yeah, no, Hondas was motorcycles. There wasn't a car at that time. But isn't this an incredible day? I mean, the people of La Paz and the government has done such a fantastic job. You know, just 2 weeks ago, they had a hurricane here. And they must be giving stickers. But anyway, they had a hurricane here that just about destroyed the city. And look at it, everything's beautiful. The Malecon is gorgeous. I tell my hat's off to the government here. They've done a great job, and SCORE couldn't have come at a better time because the economy will certainly help the people from Baja California Sur. But it's exciting to be here, Rap, and Roger and Elise Norman and Juan Tintos and Jose G and the rest of the SCORE staff have done a great job in putting this event together. I'm looking forward tomorrow to the start line. It's just, I mean, look at, beautiful, we're in paradise.
Can't beat it for sure. And you got a place here. You spend quite a bit of time here. But I'll tell you, the people down here are so gracious for having us down. And it's very exciting for the first time to be starting here. And always exciting to have you be our Grand Marshal for the 2023 World Desert Championship Series. You're a legend. Thanks for everything you've done to get it to this point. You 38 years of hard work and pushing through, trying to get races down here, working with the Ejidos, the ranchers, and you've done a heck of a job. So thank you for your service on what you've done for Baja Racing down here to have us out here and have the live stream. So we'll see you at the starting line tomorrow morning.
And I'm sure a little later on today, I'm going to be floating around, shaking hands and kissing babies and signing autographs.
So if you got a baby, bring him over because we got Sal Fish up here. Let's have one round of applause for El Jefe, Sal Fish. Thank you, Sal. We're going to keep them going through because it's going to be a very long day. We're going to need to, yeah. It's going to be a very long day, so we want to try to push them through. I never want to rush people through, but we got to try to do our very best. As yesterday, we didn't even get near halfway through. And we're going to bring our next one. This is another Honda factory back, Talon. They started with that. It was the bikes back in the day. Now we have these Talons out here, 1925. We got James Size Love, Zach's dad, sitting in the driver's seat. Zach is the driver record. Yeah, good to have you guys out. You got to be excited. Your son is one hell of a driver and been doing a great job.
Yeah, he's going to Ironman it. We got two passengers. They're going to take turns. We got Greg doing the first, third. A guy named Stefan's doing the middle 600. And we got Greg getting back in for the final. Yeah.
Yeah, and to be on this Honda team, we talked about it. Jeff Proctor, the motorsports manager, putting it together and bringing these young drivers. And you know, Zach has so many wins in other series and has had some stellar finishes down here too. But anybody you want to thank for the team while you're sitting behind the wheel?
Well, all of our guys. I thank you guys for being here all night long for the next 50 hours too, when that happens. But Jeff Proctor putting this whole thing together. All of our families, everybody with a Honda shirt on. Baja Design lights, Maxxis tires, Honda for sure, just everybody. Mexico. Yeah.
Well, good luck to you. You could be chasing the boy around. We'll see you guys at the finish line.
Yeah, we will. Thanks.
Oh, we got Jeff Proctor right over here. Hey, buddy, thanks for bringing Honda down here. You know, you've been racing the Ridge line for so many years. Now you got the SCORE TT, absolutely epic, that twin turbo machine. Can't wait to see it.
Yeah, we're excited. Our Honda Ridgeline is going to be 19th off the line tomorrow morning, and our drivers have been putting in the work this week, pre-running. A couple of the guys have over 2,000 pre-run miles, and we're going to put that V6 twin turbo to work tomorrow. I think we're going to hurt some V8 feelings.
I'm loving it. I can't wait. Thanks for coming down and putting together a killer team, and we'll see you guys at the finish, Jeff.
Yeah, thanks to Score and everybody involved putting on such a fantastic race. It's an honor to be down here, and thanks to all the people of La Paz. We love you.
Yeah, Viva La Paz! Our first trophy truck, Spec 260. He won the Baja 1000 in 2017 in a Score trophy truck Spec as well. And he said he's coming back looking for another win in the Spec division. Elias Hanna, how you doing, man? You ready to go? The truck's looking dialed in.
Yeah, we've been putting the work here. We had more of 2,500 miles of pre-run. We're just so happy to be here in Baja Sur. I've been racing in Baja Sur for a long time, and these people are just extraordinary. I mean, they open their arms when I'm racing. They're like really huge fans for me.
Yeah, and well, there's definitely a good reason, because in 2017, our 50th anniversary, you won that. Is this the same truck?
No, this is a Santiago Skrill car, so I'm a contract for driving for him. But on 2021, I won it on the Honda Talon, remember?
Oh, that's right. You won the Talon. You won so many races, I forget, but you're back on the wheel, and I know you got a great program, the sponsors of this truck. That's what it takes, a lot of help. You want to thank some people?
Yeah, I just want to thank Santiago Krill for letting me wheel his truck. Their whole team did an amazing work putting this truck together. Monster Energy and all the people that support his program. I'm pretty happy to be driving for him, and looking forward to putting this monster truck on top of the box tomorrow.
And talk about all your fans. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Sí, quiero darle las gracias a todo Baja California Sur. Es un honor estar aquí siempre corriendo, haciéndoles unos momentos felices, dándoles un buen show. Muchísimas gracias, se los digo de corazón, y vamos a seguir corriendo en Baja Sur por mucho tiempo más.
Buena suerte. We'll see you back in your hometown, Ensenada, at the finish line. Good luck to you guys.
Así es, a toda la gente de Ensenada, pues ahí les vamos a llegar y esperemos poner este Monster Spec Truck en el primer lugar del podio el día de mañana.
Suerte, loco.
Gracias.
Another one of the long list of Mexican nationals that has won in our trophy truck Spec division, and we're going to bring up our next Class 10. We got scrapping. Jason Shipman sitting in the driver's seat. Last stop before the desert. How you feeling, Jason?
I'm feeling real good about it. We've put in quite a bit of time out pre-running. We've went over our plans over and over and over, and I feel good about it.
You're ready to scrap.
Well, I hope so.
How many Baja 1000s have you raced?
Not that many, maybe 5 or 6. I've been coming down here for about 30 years, helping a lot of people. And you got to get to a point in life where you can afford it. So I'm finally there, and here we are. Brand new Alumacraft car.
Yeah, it's got the new car smell. We're going to go out and get these tires a little bit dirty. Anybody you want to thank on the team on this scrapping Class 10 car?
Yeah, there's a whole group of guys that are with me. There's about 18 or 20 of us, and you know, this is a team. This is a team effort. If I didn't have all those volunteers helping me, I couldn't come down here and do this. And I really appreciate all of them.
It takes an army, and everybody has to have the love for the sport, because I don't care what you're doing on the team. This is brutal for everybody, chasing or even just getting this car ready. So first race in the car, it's brand new.
It's brand new. Matt at Lumacraft did an excellent job, and it came down to the wire. We just picked the car up a week ago, so it's got about 20 miles on it. But we figured we just supposed to save it for tomorrow.
Well, I'll tell you what, nobody builds a better car than Alumacraft. You know, they have probably almost the whole field is Alumacraft, and there's a reason for that, because they've won so many races. They build such a great car, and I know you'll be at the finish line. We'll see you in Ensenada. Good luck to you and the rest of the team.
Yep, I appreciate it. We'll see you there.
Keeping them coming through. Looks like the Herbst trucks are here. They have 4 of them. All right, the first one right here, Tim Herbst, Pat Dean, and James Dean. But we got, who do we have behind the wheel?
My name is Willem.
How you doing? How you feeling? What do you do for the team?
I'm doing good. Just one of the prep guys there at the shop, just hoping everything holds together for the long one.
And it takes a lot. 4 trucks you guys had to get dialed in. That is a handful of late nights right there.
Not just 4 trucks, 4 race trucks, and then we have all the pre-runners down here we had to prep too. So we've been very busy.
Lots of work. Anybody you want to thank for the team?
First and foremost, I want to thank all the guys at the shop. They've been working real hard to get everything done. Like, you know, the Herbs letting us get down here, putting all the effort and all the pre-running down here is a big one. King Shocks, BFGoodrich tires, you know, everybody that helps us get down here.
Well, good luck to you guys. Go out there and get it done.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you don't even take into account that all the pre-runners and chase trucks, lots of wrenches spinning in this shop ever since they finished the Baja 400. It's basically, you know, full tear down, complete rebuild of each and every truck. We got 263 right here, EJ Herbst, Ryan Millen, and Justin Miller, but we have Bill Smith sitting in the driver's seat. Wild Bill, you ready to go, man? You prep this truck?
Yep, everybody helps, but main part, yep.
It's all ready to go. Like I said, I can't imagine what your shop has been like. Although you guys have been posting a lot, so we actually got to see those new motors coming in. I mean, it's just a lot of work for you and the team.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot, but it's super fun and worth it.
You want to thank anybody for the team, Bill?
Everybody at the shop, King Shocks, BFGoodrich Tires, KC Lights, all sponsors, the Herbst for getting us down here and everything like that.
And the Monster Energy for keeping you guys swinging hammers in the shop.
Yeah, all night.
All right, well, good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
We got the 4th truck. This is Riley, Troy Herbst, and Jordan Dean's going to be wheeling this machine. But who do we got in the driver's seat?
Oh, we got Miguel Zepeda.
Miguel, you guys ready to rock and roll?
Oh, yeah, they've been doing their homework, and they're ready to roll.
So is this your baby? Is this the truck? You guys have full teams on each truck, so this is the one that you really had to worry about.
There's another lead mechanic on here, but yeah, I helped him a little bit, yep.
A little bit. I'm sure it was a lot. And then all the chase vehicles we were just talking about. Definitely lots of stuff happening. Anybody you want to thank personally?
I want to thank BFG, Monster Energy, King Shocks, Pro-Am, VP Race Fuels. They're Herbs, you know, for putting on this amazing team, bringing us down here. Just tuning on and be a part of this team.
Well, good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
There's Spec Truck 219, Thor Pierce, Jason Coleman. These guys are jumping back and forth driving. We got Chase Johnson in the seat. How you guys feeling, man? You guys are looking good. You ready to go?
Yeah, we're feeling awesome. We're ready to come and entertain all this crowd out in La Paz for the first Peninsula run coming down south and up north. So
they're already fired up. They're screaming when you came up. You haven't even spun the tires yet. When these guys get in these trucks, you guys definitely, your team has a lot of fans down here.
Oh yeah, we love the support from all our fans, especially all the Herbst team, everyone that's coming together and putting these trucks together. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort and a huge team to come together and put these trucks together, get them out here running against for all these fans, you know. So.
We can't wait to be tracking you guys, and we'll be waiting for you at the finish line. We'll see you in Ensenada.
Perfect. See you all there.
All right, we have this factory Lexus in our stock full division. We got Moto in the driver's seat, all the way from Japan. How you doing?
Yes, I'm good. We are from Japan. We are back.
You were back. You have raced the 1,000 before.
Yes, Baja is very difficult course, but Baja is very exciting. Yes, we are. Yes, we will do my best. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Let's go over and talk to your navigator over here. I'll go around the side. Yeah, we'll give some love. These guys made the trip all the way from Japan, and they're back again. They had this car out here, and we have Dveri.
From Jaos, Japan. Nice to meet again.
Yeah, good to see you guys again. We're so excited to have you guys come out, and this Lexus, is this thing ready to go?
Yeah, we back, and this is our second challenge for Baja, and we learned a lot last year, and we will finish it to the Ensenada.
I know you will, yeah. Japanese are known for not only making good sushi, you guys take your time and do everything right. So I got to know, we'll have some champagne, but you guys going to have some sake when you win?
Absolutely. We brought sparkling sake.
Sparkling sake, all right. So that's the champagne of Japan.
Yes, exactly.
All right. Anybody you want to thank? You guys have a lot of people supporting you guys coming all the way from Japan to race down here.
Yeah, I'd like to thank you for all support from Lexus and KYB and Toyo Tire and the Guma Toyota Group and the Kangaroo Racing.
And another thing, only Japanese guys would show up in a Lexus. You guys always have the nicest cars.
We try our best.
You do. We're very excited to have you guys. Arigato for coming down, and we'll see you at the finish line. Good luck to you guys. Be safe, and we'll be waiting in Ensenada with some sparkling sake.
You bet. You bet.
All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, right on. You guys, good luck. Yeah. Kang Pai.
Antonio Espinosa.
Okay, cool. Now we have the Flemate car coming up, Class 11. Oliver Flemate is a driver record of this Class 11 and his trophy truck, Spec. But we have Antonio Espinosa. ¿Qué onda, compa? ¿Listo por correr en Clase 11?
Listos.
La cara es un carro nuevo, todo nuevo.
Sí, es un carro total nuevo para esta Baja 1000. Y pues venimos todos listos.
¿Esta primera vez correr la Baja 1000? ¿Tú?
No, ganamos la Baja 1000 pasada.
Listo para otro, es más largo, más difícil.
Sí.
¿Te gusta la ruta?
Sí, va a estar buena, pero sí, chingona.
La carro, equipo, todo listo.
Todo está listo, todo el equipo, todo.
La Flemate Team tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Sí, a Mayor Performance por el motor, a Dave Ford la transmisión, Baja Design, Fox, Toyo Tires, los Flemates, Parco. Sí, Rugged, todos los que nos apoyan, todos, Mobile Wagon, todos los que nos apoyan, a Maderí, Ferretería Los Flemate, a Concreto Los Flemate, que son los que hacen posible que corramos.
Excelente, buena suerte, nos vemos tu casa en Ensenada, en la meta.
Así es, y a todo el equipo que viene al 100 para apoyarnos.
Okay, suerte. I would say that's the only Class 11 with a carbon fiber wrap. It's got to be steel, but it looks like there's some carbon fiber on there. And here's the man himself. Last 1,000, he attempted to race his Class 12, Class 11, and his trophy truck spec. This year, ¿Qué onda, compa? ¿Cómo está? ¿Listo?
Or this World Series Championship sport. World, the Baja 1000 here in La Paz for the first time to start. We're ready in the 3 classes. Yes, we have a problem with the traffic in the class 12. It's like a couple of cars after us, but we're racing the 3 cars.
So you did bring the Class 12. I didn't think it was here, so it was just in traffic. So you're going to get in all 3 of these. Last time you tried to do it, but it was just logistically didn't work out. But you came across the finish line and won in Class 11. And right now you're the current points leaders going into the 4th race in the Class 11 too. So you got the best of the best and the hardest of the hardest you're going to be. And one right in the middle, the Class 12.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to be real tough. The course is the roughest course I ever drove. But it's going to be like Baja, like it's Baja always. A lot of dust, washes, and everything. I'm going to receive the car, the trophy truck, in the Race Mile 600, Vizcaíno one. And I'm going to go straight to the finish line. And after that, I'm going to go back to San Felipe to take the Class 12 to the finish line. And I'm going to return for the Class 11. Hope in the first place again to win the Score Championship.
Está chingón. You are a badass, no doubt. And I know you got a lot of supporters, 3 vehicles. I mean, it's mostly the Las Flemate team, but you got some great sponsors. You want to thank some people?
Yeah, of course. All the Los Flemate Racing family and all the Los Flemate Racing group. Grupo Los Flemate Concretos, Transportes, Maderería, Bloquera, and special thanks to Tisco Racing, Baja Designs, Race Lines Wheel, of course, the best tires, Toyo Tires, SDG, Fox Factory Racing, Mobile Wagon. We have a lot. But thanks all the people make possible and the most important, toda la gente de México, Ensenada, La Paz y Score que hacen posible este evento. ¡Viva México! ¡Viva La Paz! ¡Viva Ensenada!
Ok, nos vemos la meta 3 veces. Está chingón correr 3 clases, 11, 12 en la Trophy Truck Spec, 244. Mucha suerte, nos vemos en tu casa en Ensenada.
Así es, nos vemos en Ensenada y viva México y gracias a todos por este evento. Un aplauso a toda la gente. Gracias.
Good job. Get some rest. He's going to need it. The only driver here racing 3 classes. Absolutely epic. And you have to pick the slowest class, one of the fastest classes, and the one in the middle to make that happen. And Oliver, a true racer from Ensenada, out here doing just that this weekend, and we're looking forward to seeing him at the finish line 3 times. So we'll be talking with Oliver quite a bit throughout the rest of the weekend. And we got the Coast Aluminum Racing, number 33, Roberto Romo Jr. ¿Qué onda, compa? ¿Listo para la Baja 1000? Esta primera vez correr la Trophy Truck Spec en la Baja 1000.
Así es, no estamos más que listos para este nuevo reto, nueva aventura, ¿no? Y a score por arrancar en La Paz y terminar en Ensenada.
Tiene 3 pilotos.
Sí, estará manejando mi papá Roberto Romo y el tercer piloto será Juan Carlos López.
And a big shout out to JJ Schnarr. We're missing you down here. Much love to the whole coastal team. And tiene mucho patrocinadores. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Sí, quiero decir gracias a Costa Aluminum Manufacturing, a Sigorras, Bajanap, a todo el equipo de Costa Aluminum, a Romero Prep y pues soy mexicano, ¿no? Y gracias a La Paz que me apoyaron aquí y nos vemos en meta. ¡Viva México y La Paz!
Excelente, nos vemos en la meta.
Nos vemos en meta.
Es 16 años. How you doing? Yeah, el piloto es 18 años. Cornelio, trofeo muy chingón, otro mexicano loco. We got the McNeil's machine, Jason McNeil, your current points leader going into round number 4. But we got Wyatt sitting in the driver's seat. The man, dude, to get this thing together. How you feeling? You pretty confident on your build here?
Yes, sir. After testing, everything went really smooth. Light testing out in Plaster City. I think we got her dialed, ready to go.
A lot of pressure, and we've been talking about like who's going to win this race. This is one of those races like there could be an upset, right? Jason is so fast, and the rest of his team, Eli Kiger and Justin Davis, all 3 of these guys are absolute some of the fastest drivers. We want to really see a Trohpy Truck Spec pull this thing off. And as you know, 1,300 miles, a lot could happen out there. So there could be an upset because I've seen this truck definitely in the Trohpy Truck times right up there in the mix.
Yeah, no, McNeil seems real confident that with enough luck, we might be able to take this thing, possibly overall, is what he's really hoping for. So, I mean, we're just going to try and stay up in front and get her to the end.
So that was some dinner talk around your table, too. Yeah, I figured they were thinking that for sure. And some great new sponsors. I see a bunch of new names on the side of this Fiberworks Trohpy Truck Spec.
Yes, sir. So obviously we have to give a big shout out Coastal Racing, Fiberworks, main 2 guys. Toyo Tires for the Toyos on the truck. Cisco for the prep and the truck overall. Raceline Wheels, SDG for tuning up the shocks. FK Rod Ends, Maxima for all the great fluids in the truck. Aeromotive, and Powder One for some beautiful wheels.
Well, we'll be at the finish line in Ensenada seeing how this thing unfolds. Good luck to you and the team. It would be a lot could happen. This is one of those races. There's never been anything like what we're doing. So we hope to see you guys accomplish exactly what you showed here to do, and we'll see you back in Ensenada, buddy.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Let's go, guys.
We got the Mango Racing machine of Gary Magnus, but we got John Sparks sitting in the driver's seat. How we doing, man? The truck is always looking good. A lot of people wrap their vehicles. The Magnus team, Team Mango, you guys paint this thing. Always looking good and ready to go. What do you do for the team?
Mechanic, prep the truck.
So lots of work. You guys gonna have? Is Chelsea gonna have her truck too?
Nope, we're just running this race.
So is she gonna be driving with her dad?
Yeah, she'll be getting in. Gary runs the beginning, Chelsea, and then Matt and Mike, and then Armando.
Okay, so they're going to have 5 drivers?
Yep.
That's smart for this race. Gary knows he's all, man, they keep getting harder and harder, and then this one, we just threw everything at them. Yeah, like we were talking, it's a Baja 1000 with a little San Felipe 250 kicker at the end.
Yeah, that might be the roughest part. I heard Matomi Wash is pretty bad, too.
You want to thank anybody for the team?
Oh, yeah. Thank Gary and Chelsea for putting all this on. This is awesome. We get to do this. Baja Designs, Ray Dugan's Racing Engines, Wayne at Alltech, Kyler at RDE for the transmission, AJ at Evan Weller Racing, the diff, BFG Tires, and bring it to the finish.
We'll see you at the finish. Good luck to you and the rest of the team. Be safe out there.
Thank you. We will.
Concrete Motorsports in the house, number 70. Mr. Kevin Thompson teaming up once again with Harley Lettner and Jesse Jones, another one of the super teams. Good to see you back in the truck. Are you ready to go, my friend?
How can you not be ready with this amazing crowd here down here in La Paz?
Yeah, it's pretty epic. I know you guys have been doing a lot of homework down here. What do you think of this course?
Oh man, I couldn't like my section any better. How fast it is, it's going to be a lot of fun.
So you're going to be starting or finishing?
I'm starting.
So yeah, there's some fast stuff. This thing will skip right up those stair steps. So I heard they're not as bad as what I've been hearing about, but that's a pretty rough section. Not in this truck though. They're all-wheel drive. Come on.
Oh no, it'll be nothing for this one. We had it down in our two-wheel drive, so I had it done pretty good. So it's not a problem at all.
You know, we talk about just programs and how people put it together. You put together one of the best. I know you have a lot of people to support you, a huge team to bring this thing together. You want to thank some people?
Yeah, the whole Concrete Motorsports team is just incredible. And Brent, my co-driver, has organized it with Harley, putting this whole thing together down here in this long stretch. But, you know, Mason doing the chassis and transmission, Joe Gibbs Motors, the King Shocks. Amazing. Lights. Yeah.
And you guys ended up with a pretty good start. Where are you going to be leaving the line?
I think we're 9th, so we're happy with our starting position.
Yeah, that's a good spot. There's a lot of fast guys out there, so to have a little bit of cleaner air is always, that's key, especially in the 1,000 on this long of a race.
Absolutely. So, yeah, we're really happy with that spot. Just hopefully keep clean and move forward and be there at the end, be the first at the end.
Get it dirty and keep her clean. Well, good luck out there to you and the rest of the team, and can't wait to see you at the finish line.
Yeah, me either. And you know, the three, having Jesse Jones drive the middle part for us is really cool. It was really fun spending time with him down here and seeing him back in a truck.
Yeah, you gave him most of the silt.
Yeah.
You guys got this. Well, good luck to you guys, and yeah, like I said, we'll see you in Ensenada.
Thank you.
Nothing like the smell of race fuel in the morning, and that's VP race fuel. We got 1014 up here. Bruce Yee, Max Yee, and Diego. But we have Max sitting in the driver's seat. How are you, man? You ready to go? It's a family event.
Yeah, we're ready. I mean, finally all three brothers are teaming up. Class 10, very competitive class. We've done our notes, our homework. I think we're ready to go get it. I want to thank my dad and my mom and all the guys on the team making this possible. All our sponsors, Dancio, 14, King Shocks, Baja Blue Ice, Howie, BFGoodrich, keeping us no flats, hopefully, around the course. Method Race Wheels. Everyone alongside the car shows up and gives us the support to keep having us out here and racing and doing what we love.
And this is the first time all three brothers are driving the car for the very first time. That's something special. You don't see that a lot. I mean, we're starting to see more of it, but you guys are all fast. You live down here in Baja, and you got a lot of miles. How old are you?
I'm 16. My brother here is 18, and then we have Bruce. He's 23. We're just trying to continue my dad's legacy. You know, he's the man that has us out here. Much respect to him, and you know, us being able to make him proud, and hopefully we can give a good result for the team. Me and my brother Diego have been teaming up a couple of times in the 1600s, and then Bruce finally gave us the green light to come race in the Class 10. So I mean, we're ready to go out there and give it our best. We think we have a good shot, perfect team. We've had them for a course of many years, and
I think we're set and ready to go.
That's some brotherly love. You got the good brother right there. And you got a lot of fans out here. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Sí, le quiero dar las gracias a toda la palomilla, a toda la gente que nos está apoyando. Tengan cuidado y ahí nos mandan videos del carro, porfa.
Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
Mucha suerte. Nos vemos en Ensenada. Yeah, that's better than gold down here. Stickers. Always want to give back to the fans. They love off-road racing. They love to show their support. So those stickers go a long way down here to kind of just show your respect for letting all the locals appreciate them, letting us come down here and race at a beautiful La Paz for the very first time. All back to the old school cool number 1698 and driver record.
Yes,
what was your name again?
David Winkle.
Hey, good to have you out. You're ready to go. This 16, it's going to be a brutal course, but these 16s, these cars are so bulletproof that it's not how much abuse the car could take, it's how much abuse can your body take, right?
So this is our third year to run. First year we ran with Baja Jag, won the 516 with Jorge Gutierrez. Last year we went off a cliff. 40,000 views on Fiscistics. Some very colorful comments about that. We went another 300 miles, didn't make it up mics. But one of the things that we like to highlight on the car is all these sponsorship is money that goes to Ronald McDonald House charities. We are a fully self-funded team. No corporate sponsorships for the team. We've raised $75,000 for the Ronald McDonald House charities to provide medical services to underserviced kids in the Houston and Galveston area in Texas. And racing is a metaphor for life. We've got people that have a lot of advantages in life, and then there's people that the limited classes, we have the same rules, same course, and we struggle through life. And that's what we try to promote with the Ronald McDonald charities. There's people out there that need to be lifted up. There's been several times that we've had trouble on the course, and it's normally the limited class people that stop and help you, pull you over, give you a part. Here's a starter. Dennis Hollenbeck with Boquicho, he's kind of the inspirational for us helping Ronald McDonald charities. So let me turn the mic over to my wife, Alma.
Well, thank you guys for what you do, by the way. That is just an amazing cause, and we appreciate you guys.
Thank you. Yes, they do wonders. It's a global organization, and I'm on the board for Ronald McDonald House Charities of Greater Houston Galveston. So it's a blessing that we're able to promote them, to help raise money for them. We're $25,000 short of our $100,000 goal, so we're still pushing for that last bit. And the majority of the funds have come from friends, family, McDonald's owner-operators in the United States, from coast to coast, California to South Carolina. A big shout out for the Houston McDonald's operators. They all donated. And Coca-Cola, My Bank, US Bank, who's been one of the biggest supporters and donations for our MHC. And so many other companies and friends and family that have done so much for us. So we just want to thank them all. And the team that's international. We're from Puerto Rico, Mexico, US, all over the place. So it takes a village, as they say.
Well, let's get that 25 grand. Where can people donate?
BajaGoats.com and go to the sponsorship page. Those are the sponsorships if you want your logo on here for the next races next year, because there's obviously no time this year. And then or just hit other. And even a $10 donation will make a difference. So help us reach it.
But I bet if somebody came up with 25 grand, you'd slap a sticker on that bad boy.
We would make it happen. Yes. We would make it happen.
No, well, thanks again for what you guys do. Good luck to you and the team. Go out there for a great cause. We love it. And so many charitable teams, you know, as you mentioned, Dennis Hollenbeck with Mi Casa Esperanza, and there's a handful of others I can't really think of right now. But that's a great cause, and we love it, you guys. We appreciate you guys and what you do. Let's go racing.
All right. Thank you very much.
See you at the finish line. BajaGoats.com if you want to donate to a great cause for kids that really need a helping hand. So that's a great deal. Last year's Class 1 champion in the 100 machine. Kyle, Greg, and John, but we got Ben Wright in here. How we feeling, man? The boys are out doing some homework. You got this thing up here. Last thing you got to do.
Yeah, this is it, man. We're down here. We're happy to be here. La Paz is killer. Came down with two really capable cars. Had a couple of strokes of bad luck the past couple races, but I think we've done enough testing and ironed out the kinks, and then we're looking for a really solid finish.
And this is the one you want to win. I mean, you want to win every race. You go for a championship always, but sometimes the year doesn't flow like you want. But hey, it's all about this Baja 1000, the biggest, baddest granddaddy of all off-road racing.
Absolutely, yeah. So we've actually taken the win the past 2 years, so it'd be killer to add a third to that, especially this one being long, starting down here, super unique. Just happy to be a part of it.
Who's going to be in the car on the start?
So off the start, we got Greg DiStefano, and he's going to take it up to San Ignacio, and then we're going to turn it over to the legendary John Herder, and he's going to get it through the night up to Kyle, where he's getting in up there around San Felipe. Kyle Quinn, he's going to finish strong for us.
Kyle Quinn definitely knows how to finish strong. You want to thank anybody for the team?
Oh, man, yeah. I got to thank everybody, especially Randy, Rick, and Ronnie, those three brothers that started this, and they've kept it going for so many years. And just having the opportunity to do this is amazing. And we owe a lot to those three guys, but also to all of our sponsors. We've got King Shocks, Method Wheels, BFGoodrich Tires, Vision X Lights, DC Power alternators. We got Tommy Lee Steering. Feel like we've got all the best components, so hopefully we can put it all together.
Yeah, you guys definitely know how to do that. Well, good luck to you, and we'll see all you guys at the finish.
Right on. Thanks, Rat.
Right on, buddy. Good seeing you. This is the second Wilson Motorsports Class 1 car. Justin Moonion sitting in there, but we got Bad Brad Wilson, and Ronnie Wilson's going to be sharing the driving duties. And Brad's dad, Ronnie, every year he says that's his last race, right? But he always comes back for the 1,000. Justin, you ready to do this bad thing? Another Baja 1000, you ready to go?
Yeah, absolutely. We've been down here doing our homework, and Ben and Chris have got these cars ready to rock, I think. Got all the issues worked out that we've been having this year, and I think we're ready to go.
And you guys are sitting right there in points too. You had a little bit better season than the other car.
Yeah, a little bit. San Felipe went really well. 500 went okay, and then the 400 we just had a couple dumb little issues. And it's just little gremlins that get you, not something that anybody's doing wrong, just something that you're learning, Yeah. And these cars keep evolving, and we're going faster and all that. So slowly but surely, we'll get this thing right back to the top of the podium where it deserves.
That's where it deserves to be. That's where you guys like to be, and that's what you're here to do for sure. And this whole Wilson Motorsports, the two-car effort has some great people backing it. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, absolutely. Rick, Ronnie, and Randy for everything that those guys have done to get the cars to this point. Ben and Chris for prepping phenomenal cars. I think one person that we can't forget either is Mike Stapleton. Mike's been, this car wouldn't be at this point without Mike Stapleton. So big thanks to him and everything he's done for Wilson Motorsports and these cars. Also big thanks to BFG, Vision X, Method Race Wheels, King Shocks, Dirtbags Off-Road. I'm sure Ben thanked everybody as well. Big thanks to my wife, and not just mine, but all of our wives that are at home with the kids and allow us to come down here and do this. And we really appreciate it. And this is our passion and our love, and I think they all see that and understand it. So, yeah, just hi to them at home and our kids, and love you guys, and we'll try and bring it home on top of the box.
We'll go out there, have fun, go fast, and we'll see you back in Ensenada.
Will do. That's the plan.
Good luck. Another Class 1, the South Point Class 1 legendary wrap over here. We have Shane sitting in the driver's seat, but Mr. Brendan Gahn is driver record of this machine. How we feeling? You guys ready to go?
Yeah, I think so. Brendan brought in some of his NASCAR guys, Casey Mears, and then his regular co-driver, Buddy Feldkamp, to do the race this year. So I think they've all done a lot of pre-running, done their homework, so they're ready.
Another one of the super teams out here, teaming up with some guys that have definitely won a lot of races down here. And I know it takes a huge effort. This South Point paint scheme is just something that's just been famous down here for years. Lots of fans, people definitely know this this scheme over here. And Brendan Gahn is a legendary driver. Lots of fans too. But about some of the other sponsors, you want to thank anybody else for the team?
Yeah, definitely. First and foremost, South Point Casino. Justice Brothers, City Light Shine, Collins Motorsports, BFGoodrich, Courier Racing Engines. All those guys make it possible for us to come out here and run good.
Well, good luck to you guys out there.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
The TSA, Dallas, Luttrell, Gorky, and Swanty. How we got going over here? We got Shane in here?
No, my name's Jared, one of the shop guys at Collins Motorsports. Yeah, go ahead.
So how you feeling? Truck's all ready to rock and roll? The boys are out doing some homework?
Yeah, Dallas has been down here pre-running for 2 weeks. Truck's been tested, been adjusted a little bit, but it's good to go.
Anybody you want to thank for the team?
Yeah, Collins Motorsports, Courier Racing Engines, King Shocks, and BFGoodrich Tires, Walker Wheels.
All the good stuff. That's all you need. You got fast drivers, fast truck with all the good parts. Good luck to the whole team, and we'll see you in Ensenada.
All right, yes, thank you guys.
Holy team. Who's rider record?
Me.
What's your name?
Rene Rocha.
Hey, good to see you again. You guys ready to go? You guys are looking good. Matching. The bike is looking brand new. This thing's a fresh bike, huh?
Yes, we're ready, we're excited. Estamos listos, estamos preparados, muy emocionados, estamos muy agradecidos. Y ya, esperando la bandera.
And todos from Ensenada?
Sí, todos somos 6, estamos conformados por mi hermano César Rocha, Isaías Cortés, Paul Coronado, Alfredo Aldana, Fernando Ledesma y Panchito Burruel.
6 pilotos.
Sí, 7 pilotos.
Sí, necesitas muy larga la correr.
Sí, está muy larga y está muy dura. Ahora con los recorridos cambió mucho.
¿Tiene muchos patrocinadores, Team Free Holies?
Sí, muchos patrocinadores. Está Santa Gloria, L29 Produce, Cota, Desert Boys, muchos. La verdad se me va a olvidar alguno, pero estamos muy agradecidos con todos.
¿Está nuevo la moto?
Sí, está nueva, nos las preparó Felipe Vélez de la 1A y está lista.
Mucha suerte, nos vemos en Ensenada.
Muchas gracias.
¡Viva México! John Shinauda, 52L, the legend. We got Steve in the driver's seat.
John,
good to see you, buddy. How you feeling?
I'm feeling real good.
Ready to do another Baja 1000? Any big changes to the truck?
All kinds of changes. We modified the living daylights out of it. Hopefully it'll work.
That's it. You're never done tweaking on a truck. You know, you go out, you're like, hey, we got to do this and that. So, and where are you guys from, John?
Mostly from Tucson, Arizona. But I'm from Michigan and Tucson. Just a wide spread of people.
There you go. Yeah, how many team guys do you have down here?
There's about 12 of us right now.
Well, you guys, so you're running all your own pits?
No, we're using BFG and Baja pits as well.
Good way to go. And it's nice, especially BFGoodrich really stepped it up this game, adding all those more pits. And between them and Baja pits, it's just good. You know, plays into that mental game that you know you have somebody around the corner pretty much every 50 miles around the whole course.
Absolutely. Yeah, we're looking forward to it. Feel real safe with BFG on our pack.
Doesn't get better than that. They've been doing that for over 40 years down here. So shout out to our sponsor too. Talk about sponsors. I know you got a lot of them. You want to give a shout out to some of them?
Sure. I'd like to give a shout out to DSA, BFG, the guys over at VP Fuels.
Yeah, nothing like the smell of race gas in the morning, huh?
That's right.
Well, good luck to you guys. We'll see you in Ensenada. Can't wait to see this truck come across the line.
Thanks. Can I give a thanks to a couple of people that are special? Well, I want to thank Steve Smith, for starters, for all the hard work that he's done. Tyler Land, Mike Harper, and Don Adams for all the work that they've done. All the other guys that showed up, Chris and Andy and CJ and Mark and all the guys that really put their heart and soul into it to make this happen.
They did all the hard work. Now it's time to go have fun.
I hope so.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you. You too.
Another Class 11 right here, this famous car of Eric Solorzano. He's coming up here right now. I can't wear a hat. Yeah. Thank you. Hey, Eric, but thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. So you're ready to go. Off-Road Hall of Famer, the only Class 11 driver to be inducted into the Off-Road Hall of Fame. That was super awesome to see. Eric, you got that new scheme this year. Looks like the team's ready. You ready for another Baja 1000?
Yeah, of course. You know, we got two drivers from South Baja, from La Paz, and they're from co-drivers from La Paz and San Jose del Cabo. So it's going to be a good race for us. And the same people has been racing with me for years. You know, Fernando Flores is going to be going to drive the last leg, and it's going to be a thrill. It's going to be something real good.
And you didn't just get inducted for no reason. How many Baja 1000 races do you have and how many wins?
I got 8 wins on the Baja 1000 and 1 on the 2000. So this is with the same car, believe it or not.
Same car. That is amazing. That just shows how much work and it's getting harder and harder to get fenders and stuff for these cars.
Yeah, of course, you know, but we put our heart in what we do.
And I know you got to just all of you done and all of your accolades. You got some great people backing you up. You want to thank your sponsors?
Well, you know, first of all, I want to thank Greg Cottrell from Rugged Radios, BFGoodrich, Bill Stein, Pyrotech is a new sponsor, Jazz, Bill Stein, Vildosola. We got so many good people behind us, you know, in our team, and Chase Vehicles, the wife, the family.
Well, good luck to you guys out there, and we'll see you at the finish line. Always good to hear the stories when I see you at the finish in Ensenada.
Can somebody talk for my Mexican people that come?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Burgoy.
¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Claro que sí. Muchas gracias a Eric Solorzano por darnos nuevamente la oportunidad a mí y a mi hermano de pilotear toda la Baja Sur. Venimos muy motivados. Traemos confianza que nos va a ir muy bien esta mil. El año pasado nos quedamos a 3 millas, pero hoy sí la vamos a terminar. Traemos un buen equipo para lograr terminar el reto de esta baja mil. Y muchas gracias a los patrocinadores que hacen posible todo esto.
Ándale, vamos a Ensenada.
I forgot to mention, MP, most of the powertrain on this car is made from MP, and we want to thank MP and Benco Transmissions from Riverside. Thank you.
You don't want to forget anybody. I know it's a long list. Well, good luck to you guys. Mucha suerte. Nos vemos en Ensenada, la meta.
De igual manera, muchas gracias al señor Eric por darnos la confianza de correr acá en el sur. Muchas gracias a toda la raza que nos va a apoyar en el sur, en el norte. Vamos a echarle muchas ganas a los copilotos. Vamos a demostrar que también los del sur, unidos con los del norte, podemos hacer algo muy bueno.
Ok, suerte. Here we go. We got 1040. We got Kevin Derby behind the wheel, locked, loaded, and ready to go racing. Absolutely. You ready to do this thing, Kevin?
Absolutely. We're looking forward to it. We've got a good program, good group of guys, good products on the car. Been down here about 8-9 days, ready to go. Doing it for my dad, Russ Derby, and we're ready to go.
Anybody you want to thank?
Oh, all the guys that came down with me. Hunt Brothers, the Rules, Gilbert Racing, Will Artiaga, all those guys came down. King, BFG, Ultra Wheels, Baja Designs, their lights are amazing. Just good products all the way around.
Yeah, you have to have Baja Designs on there because you're going to be in the night quite a bit, a couple nights.
No, we're going for one night. We're going to only have 2 days and one night at this show.
There you go. All right, well, good luck to you and the rest of the team, and we'll see you back in Ensenada.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Score.
We got the 86L. We got Mate Martinez behind the wheel. You guys ready to go?
We're ready. It's been a year in the making, so we're here. We're ready to finish. That's what we want to do.
How many drivers do you guys have? Who's racing?
Three groups of drivers, 4 legs. We're going to start and we're going to finish. And then a couple, Travis and Chad will take over in the middle.
So how was pre-running for you guys?
Pre-running for us wasn't so good. We didn't get too far. We had some belt issues on our side-by-side, but we feel good. The other guys feel good, so I think we're ready to go.
And you got a lot of people on the side of this truck. Anybody you want to give a shout-out to?
Yeah, Team Farnsworth. We teamed up with them this year. They're an offshore boat race team, and they've been really a big help. They haven't made it here yet, but it's too bad for them. But we'll give them love, and thanks to Brad with Hancock Claims, and we're just ready to race.
All right, well, you look ready. Calm, cool, collected. Good luck to you guys. We'll see you at the finish line.
Thank you very much.
From New York. I drove a 516 truck.
We got number 69, the TE Motorsports factory back machine, Mr. Andrew Myers. How we doing, brother? You guys are looking race ready coming up here. You're looking intimidating. The truck's looking angry. You're ready to go.
Oh, we're fired up. This is so sweet that Score's having it run backwards this year for the 50th. Can't say enough to TE Motorsports, Soto Vestindido, Hyundai, Maximo Oils, just all our sponsors, KMC, Dusty that preps this thing. It's sweet. Gives me zero anxiety because I know I got the best in the biz working on my truck. We're just pumped to be here, man. We really are. This thing is, she's got a new nickname. It was Huevos Grande. Now she's the all-wheel drive hunter. So she'll be hunting all the way to Ensenada to get to that podium position. So we're stoked to get a good start and run a flawless run. And thanks to Adam Householder for picking up the second half at Bay of LA and running it up to the finish. So my job is to get it to her in one piece and get it to him in one piece, and then him to take it back all the way back to her home up north. So that's our plan.
And looking for this Baja 1000 win. It's eluded you, but you're ready.
Yeah, we're going to keep showing up down here till we get it, and then we're going to want more of them. So we're going for it.
Your brother racing, you're going to have 2 trucks. I don't see him behind you.
Yep, Dan's going to be down here, and then in number 6 Trohpy Truck, and then also my oldest brother Steve and his kids, my nieces are racing, so in the Class 10 car. So it's a family affair. I got the family down here. We're all bonded once again by scoring national and racing, and keep this dream alive.
That's it. And a big shout out to all the boys watching Tiki Motorsports. Toyota Escondido, you could buy a truck there and you guys will do all the upgrades, pretty much build you just an awesome off-road capable Toyota truck. So love what you guys do on that whole program. You can check them out, temotorsports.com, toyotaescondido.com. Thought I would give a shout out because I love what you guys are doing. You're one of the only people where you can go and you could just have one payment, buy the truck, get all the accessories, wheels, tires, lift, everything, exhaust, whatever you want, under just having that one payment. So that's a huge thing. You guys are doing great things and even better things down here. We'll see you at the finish line, Andrew.
Absolutely. Thanks, Rat. Right on. Thank you, Score.
Let's do it. Dusty Metal's in here. He's always getting the prep done. You got this thing ready, brother?
Yeah, always ready. Let's go race.
Yeah, 99 strong. Good to see that. Yeah, we've seen a lot of the Kyle LeDuc stickers around. So, yeah, lots of love from the off-road community to the whole LeDuc family and everybody. So, great to see you guys. Probably the most famous Class 11 bug on the planet, number 1121. The car's name's Bochito. The pilot's named Dennis Hollenbeck. How we doing, brother? It's always good to see your smiling face up here, back for another Baja 1000.
Yeah, Rad, it's great to be here. And first of all, I just want to thank God for giving us this opportunity. Our life is in Christ, and He makes all things possible. Today, this race is Bochito's 10-year anniversary run. So we're really excited about that. We had a great celebration last night, and we're just excited to be here. And just as much as you enjoy us coming up on your ramp, we love being up here in your world, Rack, because you always make us feel king.
So you bought Bochito a couple tall glasses of VP Racing fuel and enjoyed the 10th anniversary, huh?
Yeah, exactly. A lot of fuel. I mean, we got, for Class 11s, it's about 1,100 miles to go. It's a long way to go. And about 2.5 days of racing, and so it's going to be tough. But we feel we're ready. We have a good team. We have guys that come from all over the U.S., all over Canada. And so we're ready to make this happen.
And it is the 10th anniversary, but it's not all about Bochito. It's really all about the kids and the moms at Mi Casa Esperanza. We really love what you're doing. You do so much for the families down there. You built the school. You've been doing a lot of houses where you turn them out and get them into a home and everything. So what you do for the community and the people that really need some help in Ensenada is inspiring to so many, Dennis.
Yeah, we enjoy that opportunity to give back to the community and outreach and mainly give others an opportunity to do that. That's kind of what it's all about. And yesterday we didn't give up. We were here in La Paz and we went to a vocational school for teenagers that have a handicap. And they showed us their school and how they're working to gain skills so they can get out and be employed. It was touching. It was really neat. And so it was just a beautiful time. And, but in the midst of all this, one thing that was, I think we were all sad to hear about Kyle and what the LeDuc family is going through right now. And, I've gotten to know Kurt really good. and he's become a big supporter of Race for Hope that we do at Estero Beach. So, you know, our prayers are with him and his family right now in this time, and what an impact they have all made to the world of off-road.
Absolutely. Kyle definitely changed off-road, and so many people are sending love. Yeah, we appreciate that. Well said. And also, you have a lot of sponsors, a lot of people that help you get down here that give back to you. You want to thank some of them?
Yeah, first of all, you know, they're here and they put on this big show, but Score International. And they have also been a big supporter of our Race for Hope, which is a fundraiser for Mi Casa Esperanza. We just love Jose G and them coming out. You've been out there. Brian's been out there. So it's just a lot of great stuff. But yeah, we have some great sponsors. You know, we have, from the very beginning, before Bochito was even painted black and green, we had Baja Designs that hopped on board with us. And they've just been super sponsor. We have PCI Radios that's been with us for a long time now. Of course, Suavecito. We have Ride Baja Mexican Insurance, King Shocks. Federico Montes does all of our engine building and transmission work. Memo Man from Ensenada, he did all the cage work and on Bochito got him going. You know, we have Dusty Goring, what all that was about and being a part of that. So we have Bochito runs on mobile wagon wheels, you know, provided by Raceline. They've been a great sponsor, a great deal of support too. So just some great people that have come on board to give us a hand. I want to put a call out to this decal right here, Special Ops 3131 ODA. Those are our men right now that serve in our military, and we carry that in honor of them, and we just pray for them right now because, you know, in different parts of the world, there's some hairy stuff going on right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, shout out to all our men and women that are serving to keep us safe. Well, Dennis, awesome what you're doing. I love you. You have all the kids' handprints from Mi Casa Esperanza. They put their hands on there as they always do, and so they're racing with you. You got a lot of people in this car, so it's definitely some good stuff. So appreciate what you're doing, and good luck out here. Another Baja 1000. Let's see you back in your hometown, Ensenada.
All right, thank you, Rat. You know, just one last shout out to the person that really is the glue to this team. And that's my wife, Debbie, just coming off a hip surgery. And she's been hanging in there real tough, man. So she's out here with her baby blue cane. So, but yeah, Debbie is she's my con mi rubia aquí en Mexico. Es muy chingón.
You're a lucky man. I love you guys too, Dennis. All right, buddy. Yeah, go get it done. We'll be waiting for you at the finish line, as we always do. We'll be there. We'll be in the mix waiting for you. So get it done. And this guy will be waiting too. Oh, if you can't hear online, the crowd is chanting Bochito. Viva Bochito.
We want to talk with the next driver. Your name, sir?
I'm Stuart Farley, the crew chief for LRT Racing.
Tell me about coming to La Paz and this Baja 1000 for all your race team. It's exciting, right?
Oh, very exciting. It's my favorite race of the Peninsula runs. They're very hard to get ready for. Lots of moving parts. Yeah, it's incredible. We have an incredible team that helps out a lot, and just all the family members and team people. They're good people.
How many drivers we want to have in this race team for this Baja 1000?
We'll have Michael Lewis is the dad, Christian Lewis is the older son, and then Damon Lewis does the finish. So there's 3 drivers.
You want to say thank you to the sponsors?
Yep, I'd like to thank the Lewis family, BFG, Fox, SDG, Maxima Oils, and all the other people that help us out. All the teammates, all the crew guys, all the co-drivers, everybody. It's been a big part. Everybody's been a big part for the whole thing, so just get to the finish line.
For sure, my man. What do you think about the Mexican people, the race fans like this crowd?
Oh, this is the best crowd here. It's cool that they're running it backwards, and looking forward to it. Been down here for like almost 10 days pre-running, so I'm tired.
Perfect, my man. I hope to see you in the finish line in Ensenada the next Friday.
Yep, hopefully we'll make it there. If everything goes good, we'll be there.
For sure, my man. Have a great day.
You too. You too. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Another happy driver finished that interview in the finish line. Recuerden, estamos aquí en la rampa del segundo día de la revisión mecánica de la edición 56 de la BFGoodrich Baja 1000, presentada para todos ustedes por K y N en los filtros. Vamos a platicar con William Hedrick, Hedrick Motorsports Racing Team, de allá de la colonia Vicente Guerrero, muy cerca de Ensenada. Otro integrante de la Armada Mexicana que va a buscar la victoria. Your name, sir?
Hey, David Peralt.
Dave, a lot of time you build this track. Tell me about the race program for this Baja 1000, my man.
Well, Willie Hedrick has put together a fantastic team for this race. We got 4 drivers. Willie Hedrick Jr. starting it off, going to hand it off to Jimmy Knuckles. Then they're handing it off to Jorge San Pietro. And Willie Hedrick Sr. is going to take it all the way home and be there for the people in Ensenada.
I remember this truck, Bobby the Hammer Baldwin drove in the past, but now it's a Trohpy Truck Spec. Tell me about all the process for change the engine, all the stuff.
Yep, definitely. This was Bobby Baldwin's truck. It was actually the very first trophy truck we built at SPD and ID Designs. We then turned it over to Spec Truck, and the Hedricks have had it ever since. They've taken a 2-year hiatus off while Willie Jr. finished college, and now they're back ready to race, and they haven't raced since 21. This will be the first 1,000 since 21 that they've ran. So looking for a good finish and have a great time.
Perfect, my man. Do you want to say thank you to the sponsor, Chase Guy family?
Yeah, absolutely. We got a few of them here. I wrote them down. We got World Water, Rodriguez Communications, Toyo Tires, El Hijo de Maíz, Neuen Energías Alternas, Baja Designs, ID Designs, Herman Encinas. We got Willie Hedrick Sr. He makes all this possible. He puts all this stuff together. And then, of course, we got La Gente de, I'm sorry, lo siento, de Vicente Guerrero. They back Willie 100%. They love it. And we want to do all this for them.
Hey, what about the Mexican people in La Paz? Do you love it?
Oh, absolutely. These guys did a fantastic job putting this together. It's beautiful down here. Look at the weather. You can't ask for anything better. And the people of La Paz are great. They're so welcoming. We have a great time down here every time.
For sure, my man. I hope to see you the next Friday in the finish line in Ensenada.
We'll be there first ones there.
Yeah, for sure, my man. Thank you for racing and coming with us.
All right, thank you, guys. Have a great day.
Perfect. Well, you hear Dave Peralt from the Herbst Motorsports Racing Team and ID Designs driving this Trohpy Truck Spec. Así que el equipo de la familia Hedrick, la colonia Vicente Guerrero, que van a tener gente como Jimmy Knuckles, Jorge San Pietro, Ensenada, y para toda la palomilla que está aquí, la mejor afición, ya están acampando en la ruta esta Baja 1000 de ambos lados el día de hoy. Ayer nos recibieron de gran manera y vamos a platicar con otro integrante de la Armada Mexicana. ¿Tu nombre?
Bueno, Fernando Martín Campo.
Fernando, ¿listo para esta Baja 1000? ¿Quiénes van a subirse este hermoso UTV?
Listísimos, tenemos a Leobardo Gómez Jr., Kevin Gómez, a Mario Mezcua, tenemos buen equipo.
Hablando de la ruta, ¿qué parte les tocaría, por ejemplo, en tu caso?
A mi caso yo voy a arrancar hasta la milla 200 y me bajo y de la 400 a la 600.
¿Qué tal los filos? Ya están bastante pronunciados, ya están más profundos los filos.
Muy buenos los filos. Para ese carrito pues, está más fácil, pero a ver si no hay atorones al tiempo de llegar.
¿Quieres darle gracias a tus patrocinadores, familia, equipo de apoyo?
Sí, muchas gracias a toda la gente de aquí, muchas gracias a toda la Palomilla, La Paz, que nos recibe muy bien, gracias a Leobardo Gómez por la confianza, gracias a todo el equipo, todos los que vienen, Baja Designs, a Glass,
legendaria carrera fuera de Mario Hernández.
Mario Hernández, sí, señor.
Mario, estás en casa, ¿qué sientes la Palomilla y el Malecón de La Paz?
Pues muy contentos con esta nueva aventura que vamos a recorrer. Y pues bien, muy a gusto, somos 4 competidores y más que nada darle gracias a toda la afición que están aquí y a darle todos agradecidos con la gente de La Paz, con la gente de Ciudad Constitución, por donde vamos a pasar y pues estamos felices, sobre todo.
Mario, va a haber buena competencia, equipos americanos como Wilson, Parkhouse, pero ustedes van a dar el grito de guerra por México.
Sí, claro, pues le vamos a dar batalla, son muy buenos competidores ellos, pero pues nosotros no somos malos, que digamos, vamos a echarle ganas.
Mario, un sueño esperado por muchos años por toda la Palomilla, una Baja 1000 aquí en La Paz, se cumple, y lo mejor de todo, con su familia, ustedes aquí.
Así es, todos muy contentos y vamos a hacer lo mejor que se pueda.
¿Cuánta gente de pits a lo largo de la ruta y también los nombres de los pilotos que se van a subir a este carro?
Mira, pues la carrera la inicia mi compadre Raúl Castilla, él lo saca de aquí, la entrega en la milla adelante de Loreto, ahí lo agarra mi amigo Roberto Garza, de ahí posteriormente se lo entrega a Abel Sandoval, y yo voy a terminarlo de las últimas 300 millas, un poquito antes de Cataviña, por ahí algo así. Voy a ser el que lo va a terminar con el favor de Dios.
Mario, ¿quiénes hacen posible como patrocinadores esta carrera para ustedes?
Pues los hace pues la recicladora Marros, la Castilla Estructuras, RC Diagnósticos de aquí de mi amigo y doctor Roberto Garza, Pirate de BFGoodrich y algunos que nos han apoyado ahí.
Perfecto.
Y esperamos no quedarles mal.
Mario, la Palomilla ya está acampando en toda la ruta en San Ignacio, aquí afuera del Centenario. Impresionante la Palomilla.
Así es. No, pues lo único que les pedimos a todos los aficionados es que con cuidado, con precaución, que no se expongan ellos, sobre todo, no se arriesguen para hacer una carrera limpia, una carrera bonita y tener un saldo blanco.
Claro que sí, Mario, con el favor de Dios nos vemos el viernes allá en el Boulevard Costero de Ensenada.
Con el favor de Dios, allá nos vemos.
Gracias, Mario, por competir con nosotros y nos vemos en la meta.
Hasta luego.
Gracias a ustedes. Así que otro equipo, el equipo Marshal Motorsports de La Paz, Baja California Sur, buscando la victoria para México en la clase 1. Ellos se van a enfrentar, aparte de la gran ruta, a la familia Wilson, a Cody Parkhouse, Brendan Gaugan, que viene de la serie NASCAR a competir dentro de esta reñida categoría, los Super Buggies. Y vamos a seguir platicando con más pilotos. Recuerden que la cuarta fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 Score International es por cortesía de la marca Ford, también las baterías Optima, también BP Racing Fuels. We're going to talk with a pro moto Ironman. Your name, sir?
Yeah, good day.
Tell me about your decision about race Ironman this Baja 1000.
What do you say, sir?
The decision about race this Baja 1000. How did you decide it?
Decision? Well, my mate done it in 2019, and yeah, it just looks pretty cool and like the challenge, and it's I guess pretty cool to do. Who knows?
So, from one country you come?
What did you say?
What country you come?
I'm from the Netherlands.
Oh, it's a long way from this point, my man.
Yeah, a long way from home, and a lot of different terrain and back at home too. But yeah. Well,
what do you think about the Mexican people, man?
Yeah, beautiful. We've been here like 2.5 weeks now, and yeah, enjoying all the food and all the terrain it has to offer. So beautiful.
Do you have sponsors?
Not really. Just my boss that let me go for for the time coming here, but not really. And my mate Shane Miles, he helps me out, but not real cash coming in.
No problem, my man. I hope to see you in the finish line in Ensenada.
Yeah, hopefully I will be there, yeah.
For sure, my man. Thank you for racing with us.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Well, another happy rider. Él va a correr, viene desde Holanda, va a correr la clase Pro Moto Ironman. Toda la ruta sin un relevo, dice que no trae muchos patrocinadores, pero trae muchas ganas de vivir la Baja 1000 por primera vez. Así que imagínense, más de 1,300 millas desde el jueves hasta el sábado, seguramente en Ensenada, que va a estar a bordo de esa motocicleta. Una verdadera locura. Vamos a platicar con otro vehículo de la clase Score Trohpy Truck. Eduardo Laguna de Mexicali. Lalo, ¿cómo estás?
Todo muy bien, muchas gracias. Aquí felices de estar en La Paz.
Lalo, ¿qué tal la Palomilla? Siempre es un consentido de la afición aquí en La Paz.
Digo, yo creo que decir sale de más, ¿no? Yo creo que se sabe y no nada más aquí localmente, sino en toda la Baja, que la afición aquí es ahora sí que una excelencia, ¿no? O sea, de todo, la gente siempre ha apoyado desde hace muchos años y pues se los agradecemos de corazón. Diferentes etapas, diferentes equipos, pero siempre han estado ahí para nosotros.
Lalo, ¿quiénes van a manejar este Trohpy Truck en la Baja 1000 contigo?
No, Juan y yo arrancamos, después se sube Jake Johnson con Michael Baldy y Sam Baldy cierra junto con Robert Llewellyn.
¿Qué tal la ruta? ¿Te va a tocar pasar por los filos, toda esa parte, sobre todo con la palomilla?
Sí, claro que sí. Pues ahora sí que no es extraño para nosotros porque aquí nos la vivimos, ¿no? Entonces ya conocemos, muy rápido, lo primero casi hasta llegar a Loreto. Y luego ahí nos aventaron un filtro que está bueno con los talcos, ¿no? Pero ahora sí que, pues hay que darle, no hay más que correr y ahora sí la vista sobre la meta.
Lalo, las gracias a tus patrocinadores que hacen posible esta carrera.
Sí, claro que sí, principalmente a Baldy Brothers, a Vance Hines, BFGoodrich, Baja Designs, Dugans, X-Track y toda la gente que nos apoya, todo el equipo. Y pues ahora sí que principalmente a toda la gente de Baja California Sur y toda La Paz, muchísimas gracias por todo el apoyo.
Lalo, un largo sueño esperado, la Baja 1000 en La Paz se cumple. Queremos regresar más años aquí en esta Baja 1000.
Claro que sí, ahora sí que pues hay que cerrarla como la Baja Sur, ¿no?
Así es, Lalo, pues nos esperamos ver en la meta allá en Ensenada, posiblemente el viernes muy temprano.
Así es, a primera hora si Dios quiere.
Gracias, Lalo, excelente, gracias por competir con nosotros y nos vemos en Ensenada.
Muchas gracias.
Perfecto, pues Lalo Laguna de Mexicali, Baja California, manejando este Trohpy Truck número 82 del equipo Baldy Racing. Así que le va a tocar arrancar mañana a las 9 de la mañana este monstruo del desierto. Otro gran consentido de la afición surcaliforniana que está haciendo posible que esta carrera sea algo único, un carnaval aquí con la palomilla. Y vamos a platicar con más participantes dentro de la cuarta fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 de Score International. Viene el clase 16 de los hermanos Pereira con Racing de Ensenada, Baja California, con gente también de Tijuana, Baja California, otro integrante de la Armada Mexicana que va a buscar la bandera a cuadros. Vamos a platicar unos momentos más con él. Parece que tiene unos pequeños problemas y lo tiene que empujar aquí el equipo dentro de la rampa. Así que vamos a ver un poquito de problemas antes del arranque, pero va a agarrar distancia y va a volver a subir con nosotros para platicar su experiencia. Darle gracias a patrocinadores. Gracias a todos ustedes que están aquí aguantando este clima, el calorcito, la mejor afición de toda la península de Baja California, la palomilla aquí en La Paz. Muchas gracias por recibirnos con los brazos abiertos. Muy importante el que estén con nosotros. Y vamos a platicar con Román Pereira, que es el dueño del equipo Con Racing. Román, pues muchos años después, te recordamos en la clase 11 con Eric Solorzano cuando ganaron la Baja 2000 y ahora en la clase 16 con tu propio equipo.
Así es, muy emocionados estamos. Muchas gracias por toda la bienvenida que nos han dado aquí la gente de Baja Sur. Muy emocionados por participar. Ha sido la verdad un reto el estar aquí y es un proyecto que tenemos desde hace un poco más de año y medio.
Román, ¿quiénes van a manejar en los 2 días de carrera o casi 3 este vehículo?
Bueno, lo voy a arrancar yo con Diego Barragán de Guadalajara. En la milla 140 se sube Álvaro Naranjo de Guadalajara también. Y luego se sube René Sánchez y Julio Morales al norte de Loreto, en la milla 350. Ahí se lo entrego yo a Julio Morales de Mexicali. Y luego lo va a agarrar Andrés Arámbula en Bahía de Los Ángeles, un poquito más arribita de Bahía de Los Ángeles. Y obviamente pues los copilotos que van a acompañarme también en esos tramos es Max Gagiola, que es parte propietario del equipo Con Racing. ¿Y quién más? David Martínez, Ramírez, perdón. Y ¿quién se me olvida? Bueno, ese es el equipo que traemos. Realmente somos pocos, pero venimos con muchas ganas, ¿no?
Román, una importante carrera en la Baja 1000. Más de 20 vehículos en la categoría. Está resurgiendo la clase 16 en Score International.
Sí, la verdad nos sorprendieron los números en los registros, ¿no? Desde que se abrieron los registros fue creciendo la lista y la verdad sí, muy emocionados. Todos los carros son muy competitivos y pues yo pienso que va a ser una carrera hasta el cierre de la meta, ¿no? Y ahí se va a decidir todo, obviamente.
Román, los patrocinadores que hacen posible esta carrera para ustedes y también, me imagino, agradecimiento a los equipos de apoyo a sus familias.
Sí, principalmente a Dios por permitirnos estar aquí con salud, a nuestras familias, de todos los del equipo, por su apoyo. La verdad ha sido muy, muy importante. Con Racing realmente lo apoya lo que es la constructora Con Arquitectura y Construcción de Guadalajara. Constructor, una nueva aplicación que se está desarrollando. ABC Aluminum de Tijuana y de lo que es el sur de California. Cascar International, Móvilo, Rancho Las Piedras, ¿quién más se me pasa por ahí? Fiscorred, el Mora, Tortuga Racing, King Shocks, ahí Martini Tires, nos apoyaron también. ¿Quién más se me pasa? Cascar International, ya lo mencionaba. GI Electromecánica. Sainz, muy importante por la rotulación de nuestro vehículo, muchas gracias por el apoyo a Sainz de Tijuana. Rancho Las Piedras, y pues no sé, a todo el equipo, todos los que nos están acompañando, digo, somos pocos, pero realmente traemos un muy buen equipo, la verdad.
Román, increíble, se soñó muchos años la Baja Mil aquí en La Paz, el recibimiento, el lujo, la palomilla, la mejor afición, no me dejarás mentir.
Así es, la verdad, por eso empecé con la entrevista así, de que la verdad se les agradece la bienvenida tan calurosa que nos dan, muy buenos anfitriones, y la verdad que ojalá y se repita esto, ¿no? Quiero mandar un saludo muy especial a Misael Arámbula, a la familia Arámbula que está pasando por momentos críticos, y a Misael que se recuperen pronto, ¿no?
Claro que sí, pedir por su salud en oración para Misael Arámbula, gran corredor de las carreras fuera de caminos hace muchos años. Y esperamos vernos en la meta, Román, ¿algo que quieras finalizar?
Sí, nada más agregar que aquí lo traemos siempre con nosotros, y también a recordar a su madre que acaba de fallecer también, y a nuestro gran amigo el Gordo Vega, ¿no? Que también falleció hace poquito. Entonces, pues nada más agradecerles a todos y a Score también por este gran evento que se aventaron, ¿no? Muchas gracias, muchas felicidades.
Gracias a ti, Román. Nos vemos ahí en la meta en Ensenada, seguramente el viernes en la noche.
Así es, estamos proyectando que vamos a llegar a la medianoche del viernes para el sábado, y pues esperemos vernos ahí con pues todos completos, ¿no?
Claro que sí, Román, y posiblemente el primer lugar, ¿por qué no?
Así es, eso es lo que buscamos, la meta primeramente y llegar bien posicionados, ¿no?
Gracias por competir con nosotros en esta cuarta fecha del Campeonato Mundial, Román. Nos vemos en Ensenada.
Gracias a ustedes, Gabriel. Gracias a todos.
Pues ya lo escucharon, Román Perea, el equipo Con Racing, participando en esta edición 56 de la BFGoodrich Tires Baja 1000, presentada por los filtros K&N. Recuerden que también los amortiguadores King, los mejores del mundo, son parte de los patrones oficiales de Score International, y vamos a platicar con más pilotos de la Armada Mexicana. Tenemos más de 330 equipos registrados hasta el momento, y hoy cierran los registros a las 4 de la tarde en el Hotel City Space, el hotel sede de estas 1000 millas. We're going to talk with the next driver, another baggy from, okay. Hey, we're going to talk with the driver. Your name, sir?
My name's Glenn Seymour. This is Todd Katan. He's a driver, not a talker.
Just coming from Canada, right?
That's right. There's about 80% of us are from Vancouver, Canada, and we got a couple Americans, so we're well represented.
For sure. What do you think about starting this Baja 1000 in La Paz with these Mexican great people?
Oh, I tell you, La Paz has been great. Thank you very much. Viva Mexico! Yeah! Woo! Yeah, and we're this is our second year in the 1000. We're excited to be here. This is our second year in the 1000. We used to run in the 516 class. We're in it to win it this year, though.
Tell me the name of the driver from this bag in this Baja 1000.
This is our team leader, Todd Katan. We're actually a bunch of us are firefighters from Vancouver. Todd's an ex-firefighter. We're representing Firefighters Without Borders, so we donate a bunch of Bombero equipment, and we're very proud to do that and help out the local people when we can.
How many chase guys you're going to have an entire race course?
I'm sorry?
How many chase guys you're going to have it?
Well, we're running on not a tight budget, but it's hard to get a lot of guys down here. But we've got a team of 10, so we've got 5 more guys up north in our secret spots.
You want to say thank you to your sponsors?
Well, we're proud to represent. So our main sponsor is Dynamic Rescue. It's a rescue company in Vancouver. We've got Baja Bound. I'd like to thank them for their sponsorship, as well as King Shocks. We've got BFGoodrich and also Lordco. It takes a lot of people to make the dream work. So we're very happy with some sponsorships that we've got.
How many times you Spec you can finish this race?
This is my second Baja 1000. I visited the 400 last year personally, but my friend has been in about eight previous events, but this is our second 1000 in the 12 car.
Perfect, my man. I hope to see you in the finish line the next Friday in Ensenada.
Muchas gracias. Thanks again. Viva Mexico! Viva Mexico!
Thank you, guys. Thank you for coming with us. And están regalando diferentes souvenirs. Ellos vienen representando a los bomberos de Canadá. Así que para toda la afición, para que puedan tener los souvenirs oficiales para toda la palomilla, aquí en la rampa de esta Baja 1000. Así que buscando alguna forma y agradecerle a todos ellos que están siendo parte de este evento. Vienen desde Canadá, así que imagínense representando a los bomberos, buscando la victoria en la clase 12 o los score likes en la 56 edición, en la edición 56 de las 1000 millas, aquí en La Paz, Baja California Sur. Ready. So we're going to talk with more drivers, coming more. Vamos a platicar con más pilotos. So we're going to talk with more Mexican drivers in English and Spanish. Thank you for all the viewers watching this live stream from the Score Baja 1000, presented by Cayenne Filters and also BFG Tires, the best tires in the world. Y vamos a platicar con otro integrante, el Balacito Murillo. ¿Cómo estás, Carlos?
Muy bien, gracias a Dios, todo bien, ya listos para mañana. Muy contento de estar aquí con la afición de Baja California Sur, estar en casa, listos. Es la primera vez que tenemos una Baja 1000, una arrancada aquí en Baja California Sur. Estoy seguro que con toda la afición, todo el apoyo, vamos a tener un gran resultado el día de mañana.
Hablando de esta clase de Trohpy Truck Spec, cerca de 40 vehículos, equipos de Canadá, de Estados Unidos, de México, de Venezuela, enfrentándose a toda la Armada Mexicana. Va a ser un reto muy importante para ustedes.
Fíjate que sí, yo creo que ahora sí tenemos una ventaja en las primeras 300 millas, que son terrenos que conocemos muy bien, así como ellos conocen el norte de Score, que corren cada año y cada carrera pasan por donde mismo. Pues ahora tenemos esa ventaja nosotros. Entonces yo creo que de aquí a Loreto podemos hacer un gran papel y cuidar mucho el carro de ahí para adelante, ¿no? Que se vuelve muy técnica la carrera otra vez.
Carlos, me encantó el diseño mexicano en tu Trohpy Truck Spec. ¿De quién fue la idea?
Pues fíjate que sí fue idea mía el tema de llevarnos mexicano, ya que, vuelvo a repetir, es la primera vez en la historia que tenemos un arranque en casa y pues ir bien representados a todos los mexicanos, ¿no?
Carlos, los patrocinadores que hacen posible tu programa de carreras en esta Baja 1000, por favor.
El patrocinador principal que traemos es Costa Palmas, es un desarrollo turístico que hay aquí en Los Cabos. BFGoodrich, Prodynamics, de una llantera muy fuerte en toda la zona noroeste, Concretos El Palmar, CISA, Inmobiliaria Atardecer de La Paz, y la verdad que muy contento, gracias a todos por hacer esto posible, y primero Dios nos vemos en la meta, van a ver que le vamos a regalar un gran resultado a toda la afición de Baja California Sur, y saludos a la gente de Constitución, a toda mi familia, a mis hijos, a todos los paseños que me adoptaron. Ahora yo vivo aquí hace 18 años, yo soy de Ciudad Constitución orgullosamente. Saludos a mi esposa, a mis hijos, a Carolina, a Carlitos, a mi ahijado Luisito, a Pablito, al Yoyo, que las esposas, a mi comadre Carmina, que nos apoyan mucho. Llevamos casi 4 semanas fuera de casa, ¿no? Que nos la pasamos y venimos por ropa y nos volvemos a ir para recorrer. Entonces, muchas gracias, mucha suerte a mi compadre que él arranca. Y saludos a toda la afición de Baja California Sur. Y arriba el Valle.
Así es, arriba el Valle. Carlos, gracias por estar con nosotros y nos vemos a la meta en Ensenada.
Gracias.
El equipo del Balacito Murillo, Carlos Ramos, que va a estar participando, representando a toda la Baja California Sur dentro de la 4ª fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 Score Internacional. Me encantó el diseño mexicano, así que hay que sentirnos muy orgullosos de ser mexicanos, toda la palomilla, toda la gente aquí. Este evento es para ustedes y también recuerden el día de mañana que se vayan a ir hoy, que acampen, recojan por favor su basura, es algo muy importante, cuidar nuestra madre naturaleza, diviértanse en forma sana y sobre todo, si llevan niños siempre estén al pendiente de ellos, es muy importante. Vamos a platicar con otro integrante mexicano, Jorge, si no me equivoco.
Sí, Jorge Gutiérrez, ¿cómo estamos?
Jorge, muy bien, gracias a ti. Un largo camino, mucha gente, aquí con el buen Claudio también, vemos acá toda la afición que está apoyándolos.
Claro que sí, aquí estamos con el equipo. Voy a tener que hacer la entrevista en inglés porque muchos de mis patrocinadores están viendo ahorita y quiero darles las gracias también a todos.
Okay, we can talk in English. Tell me about your race program, your sponsors, please.
Yeah, so the race program, we're out of San Diego, California, born and raised in San Diego, grew up with the 516 with my uncles. It's a passion that I've grown up with, and I learned to work hard and fulfill your dreams. That's what I've been doing, and we're here to repeat, hopefully, history. We won it in 2021 from Ensenada to La Paz, and we're back and gonna go and do it in reverse, si Dios quiere.
How many drivers you want to have in this amazing car?
We have 4 drivers. Myself, Daniel Gutierrez, Memo, and we have some people we invited from Japan, and I'll introduce you soon here. But I'd like to kind of say thank you to my sponsors. First of all, my wife and kids who are watching from home, Lorena, Javier, y Emiliana, I love you. Thank you for all your support. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. It means a lot to me, really. And I'd also like to thank Alta Land Surveyors, Miguel. Thank you for your continued support. Baja Custom Tours, Mike Esseray, thank you very much. Larios Consulting Services, thank you very much for the support. VAF Industries, Vasquez, Marshal, Architects, thank you, David and Rob. We have a really, our company that we work for, it's employee-owned company, Reid Middleton Incorporated, Civil Structural Engineers, and I can't tell you how much it means to me for the support. You work hard and we play hard. And, the support means a lot to me, and thank you very much. We got Sammy from Tacos El Pintor. Thank you, Sammy, for your support. Simon from Shock Pros. Muchas gracias, Sammy. Davalos from Davalos Upholstery in Chula Vista. Thank you for the seats. Ed Ruiz Racing and 55 Crew. Thank you very much. Gutierrez Racing, Daniel Gutierrez. Mario Gutierrez Jr. from Fox. Thank you for the shocks. E-Power Steering. Thank you for the electric power steering, Ken. It works great. Yokohama Tires, Baja Designs, and I also want to wish good luck to our friends that raced with us in 2021. They're racing in the 1600 class, the Baja Goats. David, wish you the best of luck, man, and fulfill your dreams, man. I really hope you make it to the finish. We're with you. And I'd like to give a special thanks to a big sponsor that came from Tokyo, Japan, Flat 4 Industries, and we have a translator and our friend Kazu, who's going to talk about Flat 4 and say hello to his friends and followers in Japan.
Perfect. We're going to talk with him in a few minutes more. Thank you for racing with us, and we're going to talk with your friends.
Thank you very much. Kazu, you want to come over here and para que hablo en japonés.
So, thank you for coming and racing with us. Did you want to say thank you to the sponsor family?
本日来てくださってありがとうございます。フラット4さんはじめスポンサーの方だったり、ご家族にメッセージがあればカズさんから一言。
はい。日本から来ました、I'm from Japan、このレースに参加するのをとても夢に見てたのですごく今感動しています、このレースにまず、出れたのはこのフラット4映してもらっていいですか Yeah, Flat 4 Thank you for Flat 4彼らのスポンサードのおかげで私たちはレースができてます世界的な有名なフォルクスワーゲンのプロダクトを作っているカンパニーなので、みんなチェックしてください。
So thank you so much for the Flat 4 sponsoring us. This Flat 4 is well known, the Volkswagen parts company based in Japan. And without the Flat 4's help, we couldn't be here. So I really appreciate all the help. Thank you.
What do you think about the Mexican people, the race fan? They hate, love it.
そのメキシコに皆さんこのレースに応援に来てくださってる方もいると思うんですけど、印象はどんな感じですかね
I love it. I love it. I love it, La Paz! あと、私たちをこの場に誘ってくれたバハジャグモータースポーツのジョージにはとても感謝してます。チームに貢献してゴールまでたどり着けるようにベストを尽くします。
He also really appreciated George, Baja Motorsports. Without their help, he also couldn't be here. So I think he's going to try his best to, return to them.
How many miles he's going to drop the car?
Sorry, what's that?
How many race miles he's going to drop it, the car?
そのレース自体はどれぐらい木津さんはドライブする予定ですか
まだはっきりは決まってないけど、レースは長いので、とても長い距離になると思います。
So he hasn't decided the specific for the miles, but he's gonna try his best because it's gonna be a long race.
Perfect. Thank you for racing with us.
Thank you very much.
最後に、日本で見てくれている、応援してくれているサポーターの皆さん、仲間たち、家族、子供たち、サポートしてくれてありがとうございます。みんなのおかげでここに立てています。レースが明日始まりますので、引き続き応援お願いします。
Quickly, he also want to say thank you to his family and all the friends from Japan. He's going to try his best. Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Well, vamos a platicar de nueva cuenta con Jorge. Jorge, pues un nuevo amigo japonés que está aquí con nosotros.
Sí, no, está bien. Invitarlos que ayuden a apoyar. Muy humilde el muchacho y vamos a hacer bien. Y pues, los saludos en español. Gracias a todos de La Paz por invitarnos y nos vemos en meta si Dios quiere. Gracias a Dios por todo.
Claro que sí, Jorge. Nos vemos posiblemente el sábado allá en Ensenada, California.
Sí, temprano, si Dios quiere, pues 1 a 2 de la mañana si Dios quiere.
Perfecto, que Dios los bendiga en el camino y nos vemos en la meta.
Gracias, I love you, babe.
Jorge Gutiérrez y todo el equipo del Baja Jack Motorsports, viniendo con gente de Japón, de Estados Unidos y por supuesto de México. Él va a buscar la victoria en la 4ª fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 de Score International. Gracias, Jorge. We're going to talk with more drivers in this round from the second day from the Contingency row for the 50C edition from the BFG Tire Baja 1000 presented by Cayenne Filters. And the next one is another Trohpy Truck, number 205. I finished Joe DeLucci. I want to talk with the driver. Your name, sir?
I'm Neil Dricky, and this is Matt Ogman.
Perfect, my man. What about all this atmosphere, the feeling in La Paz? Do you like it?
Yeah, it feels really good here. We're excited to start the race in this direction. This is something I've never done, and I'm looking forward to.
How many drivers you going to have in this track?
We're going to have 4 drivers.
The name of that driver, please.
I'm sorry?
The name for the drivers?
We're using Cliff Robinson, Joe DeLucci, Neil Dricky.
How many chase guys you going to have in the entire race car?
Guys, it's a real effort. And red line oil. Yeah. It's going to be a lot of silt, a lot of vehicles, and there's going to be fast stuff in the first 400 miles of the race.
For sure, my man. I hope to see you in the finish line the next Friday in Ensenada.
Hey, thank you. I look forward to it.
Perfect, my man. Have a great day. Thank you for racing with us in the Score International Series.
You too. Thank you very much.
Another happy driver finished this interview in the round from the Baja 1000. We're going to talk with more drivers in a few minutes more. And we're going to say thank you to all the sponsors. Thank you, my man. Thank you. We have big sponsors like Ford, we had Polaris, also we had Cayenne Filters, BFGoodrich Tires, the best tire in the world. Y para toda la gente que está viendo esta transmisión de Score International, recuerden, un agradecimiento especial a los gobiernos de Baja California Sur que nos han abierto las puertas, al igual que el gobierno de Baja California, que están esperando allá en Ensenada, Baja California, en partes como San Felipe. Recuerden, el tiempo de arranque va a ser hoy a la 1 de la mañana para las motos en este mismo punto. Y los carros mañana a las 9 de la mañana, así que para que estén muy al pendientes. Eso es el tiempo de La Paz, el tiempo del Pacífico va a ser un poco diferente y vamos a platicar con otro integrante de la Armada Mexicana, Esteban Cruz, la Lomita Racing. Esteban, increíble el recibimiento de la gente aquí en La Paz.
En verdad, Gaby, ha sido una gran afición aquí, toda la palomilla de Baja California Sur se ha portado a la altura. Creo que ya se lo merecían un evento de Score que arrancaron en esta bella ciudad de La Paz.
Platícanos un poco de tu plan en la clase 10. Sabemos que hay cerca de 20 unidades. ¿Quiénes van a manejar este buggy Alumicraft?
Pues nos la vamos a aventar mi compadre y yo. Solo 2 pilotos, como lo hemos hecho todo el año. Y bueno, pues lo vamos a seccionar de una manera para poder tener ciertos descansos. Pero se trata de divertirnos, Gaby, de seguir y pues tenemos a un buen equipo, los copilotos, mi hermano Alberto Cruz y Rogelio Pando, pues que han sido guerreros con muchos años con nosotros y estamos listos.
Esteban, cada quien va a manejar más de 500 millas y los terrenos no son carreteras. La gente decía en el norte que eran aquí autopistas y vemos que los talcos están muy bravos.
La verdad que se decía que la parte acá del sur iba a ser muy rápida y todo, pero obviamente tiene secciones muy rápidas, muy bonitas, pero los talcos están siendo ahora sí la plática de la semana, ¿no? Y creo que por ahí va a estar tener cabeza para eso, tener un buen plan y ya cuidar el carro lo más que se pueda, porque luego llegamos al norte donde hay poco más de piedra, zanja, y el carro se va a llevar una tremenda paliza en esta carrera, la verdad.
Esteban, los patrocinadores que hacen posible este programa, la Lomita Racing, por favor.
Obviamente la Lomita Racing, María Las Lomitas, BFG Tires, Major Performance Racing Engines, Fox Factory, Rondo del Valle, Alumni Craft, Baja Designs, Dave Falls Transmission, Lawrence, Maxima Racing Oils, VP Fuel, y Papas and Beer son uno de los patrocinadores, que la verdad sin ellos pues esto no sería posible. Obviamente nuestras familias que nos apoyan y todos los amigos que vinieron a respaldarnos acá desde Baja California, la mayoría de Ensenada, echándole la mano a la Lomita Racing.
Esteban, también un mensaje para los fans. Sabemos que hay mucha pasión, pero también que se diviertan de una forma sana y recojan su basura.
Eso es muy importante, Gaby. Creo que se lo debemos a la naturaleza, a los desiertos, que si van a tirar party, que sean respetuosos tanto del medio ambiente como de los corredores. No recojan su propia basura y recojan, si alguien no hizo lo mismo y dejó la basurita a un lado, también llévense su basura. Hay que mantener limpio el ecosistema. Y también algo muy importante, la seguridad. Favor, todos los aficionados, sabemos que todos quieren estar ahí, ver la competencia. Favor de guardarle espacio a los corredores. Va a haber mucho polvo. Entonces, la seguridad de tanto de ellos como los corredores es primordial y esperemos que todos lleguen seguros y sanos a sus casas.
Esteban, esperamos vernos allá en la meta el viernes, posiblemente en la tarde, noche en Ensenada.
Esperemos que sea más a mediodía que a la tarde-noche, pero todo es posible en una carrera tan larga, Gaby, y pues esperemos ahí estar, nos preparamos para eso, la unidad viene preparada al 100% y hay que disfrutar porque pues es la primera vez que se corre en sentido contrario, La Paz a Ensenada, y esta carrera va a ser icónica.
Primera vez, esperamos que regresemos más veces aquí a arrancar la Baja Vida en La Paz.
La verdad que sí, tal vez no tan seguido, pero amor, cada 5 añitos, 6 añitos, no estaría mal aventarla para acá, ya que esto también jaló a muchos competidores que querían correr esto. De todas maneras, ya es un recurso el que hay que poner, aun cuando arranca de Ensenada, es un recurso un poquito más porque hay que carrear todo el equipo y regresar, pero creo que le da un buen toque, ¿no? al deporte del off-road, que arranque de una ciudad icónica como La Paz.
Así es, Esteban, pues que Dios los bendiga y nos vemos en la meta.
Nos vemos en la meta y saludos a toda la palomía, saludos a Baja Norte, a Baja Sur, nos vemos en la meta, la Lomita Racing. ¡Woo!
Ya lo escucharon, Esteban Cruz de la Lomita Racing, otro integrante de la Armada Mexicana que está muy contento de estar aquí en La Paz buscando la victoria en la clase 10, que van a ser cerca de 20 buggies que van a estar arrancando el día de mañana de este mismo punto. Recuerden, hoy a las 7 de la tarde la Junta de Pilotos de Carros en el Centro de Convenciones de La Paz, un lugar hermoso que no tenía el gusto de conocer. Ya estuvimos ahí el lunes pasado durante una cena especial para los integrantes del staff de Sport International. Y es el tiempo de platicar con toda la armada de Baja Channel. We're on top of the BC Channel Good Tires with Lance Clifford. Lance, my pleasure, my man. Tell me about this race program.
Thanks for having us. Thanks to all the people of La Paz for being so welcoming and nice. We love you guys. Thank you for having us in your town and creating all these traffic jams. Hopefully put on a big show for you guys tomorrow and you enjoy it.
Tell me the drivers in this amazing BC car.
Yeah, we've got a great driver list. Our driver of record here is Kyle Tucker. He's gonna finish the race. My name is Lance Clifford, and I'm gonna start the race tomorrow morning with my copiloto Charlene Bauer. I've known her for so long, many years, and this will be our first time racing together, and I'm super excited about it, and I can't wait for her to call out the turns and keep me out of trouble.
It's gonna be awesome.
Charlene, is going to be your first Baja 1000. I hear about that, racing.
Yes, this is my first Baja 1000 racing. I'm so excited, and like I said, being with Lance in the car is the perfect match, and we're just gonna go down the coast and hand it off to our next team, perfect condition.
Lance, you have the best tire in the world, the BFG tire. Tell me about that.
Yeah, you know, we've been running BFG tires, obviously, since day one on Team BFG. But I personally, before I became involved with BFGoodrich, I ran BFGoodrich tires because they were the best tire. And we're super excited to test out and develop new tires, and that's kind of what this program's all about. We pre-ran the entire peninsula, all 1,300 miles of it, and we had no issues. I'm just going to leave it at that. And it was great information to take back to South Carolina and make them even better. So the next generation of tires can be even better than the tires that you currently have on the market today.
That sounds great, buddy. What about the Mexican people, the race fans in La Paz? Crazy, right?
Yes, they're amazing. We love you guys. We gave you out all the stickers we had, and we thought we had too many, and we didn't bring enough. I apologize about that. We love you all, and we love seeing you on our tires as well. So.
Lance, I know BFG Tires is the principal sponsor, but you want to say thank you to the other sponsors in the car?
I'm sorry, what?
You want to say thank you to the other sponsors?
Yeah, so BFGoodrich. First and foremost, I want to thank Javier Hernandez and Jeff Cummings. Those two guys are instrumental in not only this team, but the entire BFGoodrich program, their pit support, the support of all the other racers running BFGoodrich tires. Those two guys are, we can't thank them enough. Without them, none of this would exist. So thank you to you two guys. We would like to thank Score National, because without them, we wouldn't have a race. And most importantly is the Wide Open crew. The Wide Open crew, this is a spec car. Anyone can come and rent one of these. You can see all these cars behind us are exactly the same. They're identical spec cars, which means it's a driver's class. And the Wide Open crew based out of Cabo and Ensenada work tirelessly 24 hours a day to get these cars ready for this race and chase us up the peninsula. And if we have a problem, they help us fix it and get it back on the thing so we can have a 100% success rate in finishing the race, all of them. That's the goal. So can't thank them enough. Charlie, our personal crew chief, he's amazing. He's been up, I don't know, probably for a week straight, helping us and getting everything dialed in. And the car's 100% ready to go. So thanks to them.
Perfect, my man. I hope to see you the next, maybe Friday night in the finish line in Ensenada, right?
Yeah. I've been having nightmares about silt. I think everyone in our crew has, and we're going to have some silt sandwiches tomorrow, but that's part of Baja. If it was easy, everybody would do it. So we've been pretty successful in the past, and hopefully we're going to keep it up. Slower is faster. Moving is faster than fast and stopped. So we're not going to be coming out of the start on fire. We're going to have a nice, safe cruising pace and just keep moving. Hopefully all the other guys do the same, and we'll see them all at the finish line, hopefully in front of them. But we want everyone to finish and have a good race and be safe. So.
Thank you, Lance. Thank you for racing with us, and see you in Ensenada, my man.
I want to introduce the rest of my team. So we've got Brian Finch here. He's going to be getting in the car second. And then we have ACP. Then we have Jay, who's a BFGoodrich tire engineer. He's the one responsible for designing this tire. I don't know how. I mean, when you talk to him, you'd be like, I know. But he's pretty smart too, apparently. Then we got Shelby Hall, the little one right there. She's got a... And then we've got Brandon. Brandon's also an engineer with us. So we don't just bring racers, we bring engineers so they can learn how to make the tires better. And I think that's super important at the end of the day. So.
Yeah, I like that. It's something different, it's a sport family, and this is the Baja 1000, the best race in the world, man.
You can't think of a better test bed than the Baja 1000.
That's right, my man. So see you in Ensenada, maybe with tacos, tequila, and beer.
Deal.
Yeah, thank you, my man. Congratulations, and see you in Ensenada. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you, Charlene.
Oh, one more thing. thank you to our wives and family all at home. Without them, we wouldn't be here. So, Cliff, I got you. All of our friends, the Wines Enthusiast Group, thank you. All of our friends, yeah, we're ready to party. Let's go do this.
I like that. I like that. The good spirit from Baja. Thank you, Lance. So we're going to talk with all the BC drivers in this round. This is the Baja 1000. Remember, we have like 6 cars racing in the Baja Challenge cars. You can rent that car in Cabo. You can rent that car in Ensenada. You can have a family trip from all the peninsula all day long and also all the year. We're going to talk with the next driver. Another Baja Challenge. Estos carros los puede rentar uno en Los Cabos o en Ensenada de la empresa Y Open. Son tours que a lo largo del año se realizan. And we're going to talk with the next driver, the BC3. Your name, sir?
My name's Keely McGarrity.
Baja 1000. Are you
Aquí con mi familia y mis amigos y gracias por la ciudad La Paz.
La Paz, viva.
Dean y Kinney.
Perfect. How many people you gonna have?
We're gonna have 6 on our team, plus our chase team.
The race tomorrow?
No, Dean and Michael are going to start the race tomorrow.
What part are you going to be in?
I'm going to drive the last leg.
Oh, man. It's going to be fun from San Felipe, right? LA Bay, Ojos Negros, Ensenada?
That's it.
Perfect, man. You want to say thank you to your sponsor, family in America?
Yes, thank you for everyone here out enjoying the race day.
Perfect, my man. I hope you have a safe and a fun ride. See you in Ensenada.
Hey, thank you, La Paz. And introduce the rest of our guys here. We've got.
Yeah, for sure. Your name, sir?
My name's Ian McGarrity. I'm being the 3rd leg with him.
Your first time racing the Baja 1000?
First time racing the Baja 1000. Excited. Like I said, thank you to everybody out here. Thank you to everybody who made it possible. We can make something happen. Not sure what it is yet.
Are you ready for eat tacos in all the peninsula?
Vamos entonces. Me gusta tacos.
Oh, I love the tacos too, my man. You want to say thank you to your sponsor, family?
Gracias a todos, gracias a Dios. Somos listos. Vamos entonces, con todo.
Perfecto. Your name, sir?
I'm Hunter McGarrity. I'm doing the 2nd leg with Ken Blackman here. He's the driver and I'm a co-pilot.
So, are you excited for racing with us, the Baja 1000?
Very excited, yep.
Cool. And what about you, my man? Are you excited?
Oh, I'm extremely excited.
Perfect. So, how many times you per run in the race course you park?
Never.
That's going to be nuts, man.
Yeah, man, I'm excited to see what we're going to run into. So, just put them out and tangle them up.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You want to say thank you to your family and your home?
Yeah, no, I want to thank everybody here and, that put this together, Keely and, our team. So, thank you, everybody here at La Paz.
Perfect, my man. Your name, sir?
I'm Michael Kamanis. In the first leg, my brother Dean. So it's our first time here, first time racing, first time in the Baja. Ready for it. So.
What do you think about the Mexican people, man?
They're awesome. They're amazing, super nice, very helpful, make the best food in the world, and the coldest beers.
Perfect. Are you ready for have fun in the entire peninsula?
That's what I'm ready for. I'm going to drink my way through it.
I like that, my man. I hope to see you the next Friday night in Ensenada.
There we go. Looking forward to it.
Thank you, my man. Thanks. Thanks for coming for Red with us and see you in Ensenada.
Thank you, guys. Gracias.
You're welcome. Another happy racer from the BC, the Y Open group. We want to talk with all the drivers in that class. We have 6 entries in that cars. So it's going to be fun. Así que ustedes pueden rentar estos carros a lo largo del año. Hay diferentes programas. Pueden arrancar en Ensenada, llegar hasta Los Cabos, a La Paz. Pueden rentarlos en Los Cabos, Baja California Sur, por supuesto, y dar vueltas por varias partes del estado. Así que vamos a platicar con el siguiente registro. Tenemos 6 vehículos en la categoría Baja Challenge, que es de la empresa Y Open, que es parte de la propiedad de la familia Norman, que buscan de alguna forma que este deporte siga creciendo. We want to talk with the next driver. Your name, sir?
G'day, yeah, I'm Chris from Australia, Chris Kenny. Good to be here.
Hey, mate, it's a long way from this point from Australia.
It is a long way. I reckon I was in the plane for about 30 hours, so it's fantastic to be here. La Paz is just such a beautiful city, so really, really pleased to be here. We've got a star-studded cast here with us, so here's our principal, Mike Broder from North Carolina. Come on over, Mike.
Come on, man. Your name, sir?
How y'all doing? Woo! North Carolina! Baja!
I like that style. I like that spirit, my man.
Mike and I are driving the second leg. We've got Ivor and Greg lead. Come on over, boys.
Your name, sir?
Ivor Stanberg. How you doing? From Turks and Caicos.
Oh, perfect. What do you think? First time racing with us, the Baja 1000?
First time racing. I'm taking it off the start line.
Oh, that's going to be fun, man. I think so. So, another driver?
And Greg Lead over there.
Your name, sir?
Greg Lead, North Carolina.
First time racing the Baja 1000?
First time doing the Baja, that's right.
How many times you per run your section?
What?
How many times you per run the race course?
Zero.
Well, you have a great crew from the Wide Open guys from Mexico. You're not going to have any problem with that.
The Wide Open guys have been incredible.
What about the tacos, tequila, and cerveza?
Very good. I got a little bit of diarrhea. But apart from that, I mean, we're just going to bog through and let's go Brandon.
Yeah, for sure, my man. Thank you. Do you want to say thank you to your sponsor?
Can I just introduce two more drivers? We've got Kevin Smith. Good old Kevin, come forward. All right.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey, hola, ¿qué tal?
Muy bien. ¿Cómo estás, amigo?
Bien, gracias.
Great Spanish. You come from America?
From Connecticut, yes.
Cool, man. How many times you raced before the Baja 1000?
My third time.
Your time? And in the past you raced in the same car, same class?
Same car, same class every time. We love the Baja Challenge.
Oh, what about the Mexican Army and the Wide Open group?
The Baja is great. We love it down here. We've been down here so often. It's like wonderful. The chase crews are great. We love it.
Thank you, my man. What about the Mexican people in La Paz?
Oh, the people down here are amazing. That's why we come down when there's no races.
Yeah, for sure.
Gracias, La Paz.
Thank you, my man.
Gracias.
And your name, sir?
Rick Snarkowski.
Rick, are you excited?
North Carolina.
It's a long way from this point in La Paz, man.
Yep.
Are you excited for this Baja 1000?
I am. Yep. I'm Groot.
that sounds great. You want to say thank you to your sponsor family?
What's that?
You want to say thank you to your sponsor or family?
Oh, yes.
Hey, guys.
Thank you, Wide Open.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. So we're going to talk again with the driver about this BC, the BC, I think, BC2. So you want to say hi to your family?
Yeah, hello to everyone back in Australia. I just want to thank our sponsors, Bradford Products, the world's best swimming pools, also Bridgestone and the Wide Open crew. They've been amazing in getting us on the track, so we're really looking forward to racing tomorrow.
Perfect, my man. I hope to see you the next Friday night in Ensenada.
Awesome. Thanks very much. Have a great race.
Thank you, my man. Thank you for racing with us. And see you in Ensenada next Friday. Así que imagínense, estos carros van a estar participando, van a dividir, son 6 pilotos los que van a estar dentro de este vehículo con participantes de Australia, Estados Unidos, buscando la bandera cuadros dentro de la cuarta fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 de Score International. Y van a traer a toda una delegación de mecánicos mexicanos de Baja California Sur y de Baja California. We want to talk with Edward Muncie in the house. Edward, I think you are excited for race this Baja 1000, my man.
We are so excited to be here, but first I want to thank everybody from La Paz. This place rocks. We're absolutely loving it here. This is we've had such a good pre-run all the way up to Ensenada, and the track is fast. But this car, this wide open car, was totally made for this run. We have the highest finish rate by far above all the other classes, so we're expecting a good finish. In the wide open car, we've got a great team behind us. You'll talk to here in a moment. Bruce Hendel, who's VP Racing Fuels, is going to be racing with us. He's out on the course. He's going to take it up midway up the course. But I also want to thank our families and friends who we're just so lucky to come down here. We want to thank them for letting us be here. Glory to God also for letting us be here and have so much fun. But my lovely wife Ashley, my boys Michael and Dominic, they're gracious to let us come do this. But I also want to thank the people of SCORE, all the volunteers, and everybody across the course. Thank you. Thank you so much in advance because we're going to have such a good time just jamming all the way up the coast to Ensenada. So this is awesome. Stoked to be here.
Yeah, for sure. And the Wide Open program is the best in this sport. My man told me about that.
This is the Wide Open, so this is an arrive and drive program. That means anybody here today can come and race this car. You can go to Cabo San Lucas, you can go to Ensenada, you can try it out to see if you like it. They have a 5-mile course there, and you can test out the car yourself, and then that can become your race car. And that's how you're here. It's called Arrive and Drive. So you don't have to worry about anything. You just come, do some pre-running, then you come on race day, you get in the car, you have to get your helmet and your suit, and then you go race the car, and then they fix you on the course. If something happens, you get flat, or we never get flats, but if you did, or if you have some other mechanical issue, we're the only class that actually has people on course to come fix our car and get us going again. The only class. So that's why we have a really high finish rate, 98% compared to the other classes. So that's why I think this is the best class in all of SCORE, just because we know we're going to get that photo at the finish line with all of our friends and family, and just super stoked to be a part of that.
Also, you are racing with the best tire in the world, the BFG, my man.
Oh, we're rocking the BFGs, baby. Oh, they are so awesome. They're going to look brand new by the time we get out of this car. And they are the best tires out here. We never have any issues. It's the things that they're just so strong, they put a lot of pressure on the rest of the car. The car has to keep up with the tires. So we're running the BFGs today, and we're just stoked that they're part of this program, and they're part of SCORE, and they make this happen. And they're also racing too. They're great racers. They're actually a really good team of racers up there. So we're going to be following them, and hopefully can stay close and get them at the finish.
How many miles you gonna drop in this Baja 1000?
We'll probably just about maybe 300 or 400 miles. Joe Dveri behind you. Want you to talk to him, and James O'Keefe. They're going to drive the larger parts of the course, and actually they're driving the most fun sections, I think, of the entire course. So we'll probably figure it out. 1888 that's coming up behind you. So, but this is BC4, the Wide Open class. Go to wideopenbaja.com and you race. Everybody here, you guys can race.
For sure, my man. We're going to talk with the next driver. Your name, sir?
Hey, James O'Keefe. How you doing?
Excellent, my man. Ready for hot fun in this amazing car?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be doing the first 300 miles to Loreto. Much faster than my last race, the 250. It's long straightaways, so very fast, very excited for tomorrow morning.
You want to say hi to your family in your house?
What's that?
You want to say hi to your family?
Hi, Mom and Dad and Amanda back in New Jersey. Watch it on the app, the SCORE app tomorrow, and keep track of our progress.
Yeah, man, I like that. Your name, sir?
Hey, Joe Durier from Park City, Utah.
Oh, it's a long way from this point.
Long way, a lot different climate.
Perfect. So, are you ready for this challenge, the Baja 1000, the Peninsula Run?
Oh, this has been great. We pre-ran last week. Again, the BFG tires got us through the whole pre-run, no problems. And we've been testing the BC car down in Cabo at their shop, and it's performing wonderfully. So we're really excited. James and I are going to start off the race, and then I'll take it a little farther, turn it over to Bruce, and then finish up the race in Ensenada somewhere on Saturday.
Well, I hope to see you in the finish line the next Saturday in the morning, my man.
Absolutely. I think we're shooting for 2-3 in the morning on Saturday. I think we'll be good.
Perfect. I like that idea. Be safe, have a fun ride, and see you in the finish line.
Absolutely. Thanks. We'll see you, brother.
Yeah, for sure, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Edward.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good luck to you guys.
Thank you, my man. So another happy BSC customer racing with us in this Baja 1000. Así que como lo escucharon de Edward Munz, él va a correr dos vehículos, ese carro BC de la empresa Wide Open y también un UTV. Y viene otro vehículo más, que son vehículos que anteriormente han corrido celebridades como el actor Patrick Dempsey, como Michelle Jordan. Your name, sir?
Mike Roberts, how you doing? Do it. We're ready to rock.
Who?
Scooters is here, and he's actually our primary sponsor. I'm like I said, and hey, shout out to Josh. Josh is at home. He ate some trees and got like a bit of the sickness, you know. He got Montezuma's revenge from eating too many trees.
Oh man, that can happen in Baja, man. Sometimes So talking about the race course, it's going to be epic. You're going to start tomorrow the race?
Yeah, I got the midnight shift, I got the graveyard shift, and Josh, the guy that ate the trees, he's going to start us off, and his wife, Sally, back here, is going to finish us off, going to get through the finish line.
What about the Mexican people at the race, fans, man?
Man, this is the best place. I'm so stoked that we started here in La Paz for the first time. This is great. I love the people of La Paz. It's been a great place. Everything about it is amazing.
You want to say thank you to your sponsor family?
I did. I already, my lovely wife, Lacey, and my sons, Finley and Sawyer. Dad's gonna, I'll be alive. It's all good. We're gonna make it through. Our goal, by the way, is to finish. We're a finishing team. We're gonna finish the race.
I like that. Yeah. So we hope to see you the next, maybe Saturday in the morning in Ensenada.
Yeah. I'm not sure when I get there. We have to fly somehow or whatever. But yeah. We're gonna make it.
Yeah, for sure. I come with that, my man. The wide open guys, the Mexican Army, are gonna help you in all the entire race course.
Yeah, the wide open, you guys, you gotta try the wide open thing. I mean, honestly, it's kind of like the best kept secret in all of racing. You gotta come to Mexico and drive these cars, because that's what we did. We did that and we got hooked, and then we were like, we gotta do the Baja 1000. And I mean, it's a once in a lifetime experience. Either way you do it, I highly recommend Baja. But I also gotta recommend Envy Scooters. Let's do that. All right. Woo!
Dream come true, my man. Have a safe race and a fun ride.
Yeah, let's do it, baby.
Okay, my man, thank you for everything.
Talk to my other people, though.
Okay, come on, guys. Your name?
Sally Strebel.
Are you ready for have fun in this Baja 1000?
I am. I'm ready.
You want to start the race on what part from the race course you're going to drive?
I'll be driving the third leg.
That's going to be fun. It's going to be near to LA Bay, maybe, San Felipe?
I'm sorry, what was that?
It's going to be near to San Felipe, that leg, or it's going to be another part for the race course?
I'm going to be going from pit 6 to the end. Okay. So around San Felipe, yeah.
So you're going to close the race in Ensenada, right?
I am, yes.
First time racing the Baja 1000.
It is, yeah.
What do you think about the race? Do you like all these people, the crowd, the Mexican people?
Yes, definitely. Everybody been very welcoming and loving and helpful, and I'm just very blessed to be here.
Yeah, for sure. You want to say thank you to your sponsor, family in your house?
Yes, definitely my husband, who will be starting the race. He's not feeling so well right now, but I'd like to give a shout out to Joshua Strebel, that's my husband, and our children Ethan and Evan Strebel. And yeah, I'm just thankful.
Perfect. See you the next, maybe Friday night, Saturday in the morning in Ensenada.
Yes, please. Yeah, I'll be there.
Perfect. It's a deal. Thank you for racing with us.
Thank you.
Welcome. Anything else? Another driver? Your name, sir?
Danny Spicer.
Perfect.
All the way from Australia.
It's a long way, mate.
It's a long way, yeah. I've got another guy that's racing with us as well, so we're representing Australia here, so pretty excited.
First time racing the Baja 1000?
It is. We've done an experience with these guys before, wide open. Loved it so much that we had to come and do the actual race itself, so we're going to give it a crack and see how it goes.
Are you ready for the challenge?
We are. I'm with Mike here on the night shift, so we're going to go to bed early and get up and 1 o'clock and just go into the darkness. It's going to be great.
Do you want to say thank you to your sponsors?
Yeah, I'd love to say Envy Scooters, thanks for sponsoring this. Best scooters in the world. And, BFGoodrich, who's obviously backing us with these great tires, so much appreciated. And, of course, Score,
Thank you, mate, and I hope to see you the next Saturday in Ensenada.
All right, thank you. Thanks, everyone.
Okay, another happy customer from the BC group. So we want to talk with that guys in the finish line in Ensenada. Thank you, sir. So we have a lot of entries in that class. It's going to be something cool for see. In the past, we see celebrities like the actor Patrick Dempsey, also Michelle Jordan Jr. from the IndyCar series, Jimmy Bassett racing in that cars, and you can rent it in Cabo or Ensenada. Remember, this is the Baja 1000 presented by Cayenne Filter. We're going to talk with another more drivers in the run, así que vamos a platicar con más pilotos dentro de la rampa de esta Baja 1000. Otro equipo mexicano, ¿tu nombre?
¿Qué hay, comandos? Oscar Ibarra.
Oscar, platícanos de tu experiencia en esta Baja 1000. ¿Quiénes van a manejar el carro?
Bueno, va a manejar Denny Romero, que es el que lo va a sacar sobre la meta, y yo soy Oscar Ibarra, el segundo piloto.
¿Qué tal te parece estar aquí en La Paz con toda la gente por primera vez en una Baja 1000?
Muy emocionados de una nueva aventura y a darle con todo mañana.
¿Quieres darle gracias a tus patrocinadores?
Claro que sí, a Ibarra Appliances, a Vatos Locos, sobre todo a toda la familia que está aquí desde muy lejos, a los copilotos que vienen de Argentina, Mariano Pisaco y José María, a Panchito Race Prep, que es el que nos está ayudando con el carro, y a Tony Ficari.
¿Qué significa Vatos Locos? Hemos escuchado esto mucho en México, en las películas también.
Claro, Vatos Locos, una familia, y estamos bien locos y estamos dispuestos a llegar a lo que sea por la meta.
Perfecto, ¿qué tal la afición aquí en La Paz, en los recorridos La Palomilla?
No, desde que llegamos a los recorridos, en cada parte que llegábamos había gente por todos lados. Yo creo que es algo que no se ve en el norte y es una aventura nueva.
¿Cuánta gente en pit vas a tener a lo largo de la ruta?
Como unas 20 personas.
Perfecto, amigo, nos vemos allá el viernes en Ensenada, con favor.
Gracias, Dios quiere, ya nos vemos.
Claro que sí, Oscar, gracias.
Sale.
El equipo Vatos Locos Rey. Aquí en esta edición Baja 1000 presentada para todos ustedes por los filtros KN. Recuerden, son más de 330 equipos que están participando con nosotros, de Australia, de Nueva Zelanda, de Argentina, de Chile, de Perú, Bolivia, de España, por supuesto de Italia. Y vamos a platicar. Argentina, si puedes venir por favor, tu nombre. Perfecto, esperamos ver a Messi aquí también. Gracias, hermano.
Gracias, igualmente.
De Chile, de Sudamérica, por ejemplo, de Perú, de Bolivia. Así que imagínense los Vatos Locos. Otro equipo, pero ahora de motocicletas. ¿Cuál es tu nombre?
Fernando Gómez.
Fernando, ¿de qué parte nos visita?
Mexicali.
Mexicali, es un largo camino desde la capital de Baja California hasta aquí a La Paz.
Así es, pero es una muy bonita aventura que nos vamos a aventar todos, ¿no?
¿Quiénes más van a manejar la moto desde esta madrugada?
Mira, el equipo se conformó de gente de Mexicali, gente de acá de La Paz, de Santa Rosalía, de Constitución y Insurgentes.
Los nombres de ellos, por favor.
Julián Arce, Julián Junior, Rudy, Esteban Arce, Daniel Ledesma, Arturo García y un servidor.
Antonio, y los nombres de tus patrocinadores que hacen posible esta Baja 1000, por favor.
Son varios, ¿no? Es O'Neill, Fergos, Machetes, Revolcados, Tentaciones, Repostería, ustedes, Clínica Automotriz, PCI, pues son bastantes. El licenciado Arce, su consultoría, ¿no? Somos varios.
Claro que sí, pues platícanos un poco de correr la Baja 1000 que arranca aquí en La Paz. Me imagino que estás muy emocionado.
Sí, claro que sí, más que uno es de aquí del estado y pues es nuestra primera participación en una baja y pues aquí andamos dándole y hacer lo posible porque la moto llegue a Ensenada y llegue bien y procurar un lugarcito.
¿Cuántas horas creen que puedan hacer para llegar allá a la meta hasta Ensenada?
40. Pues acá dice el patrón que 40, esperemos y menos, pero allá vamos a estar, por ahí nos vemos.
Claro que sí. ¿Qué significa para ustedes como mexicanos correr en esta Baja 1000 que es de fama mundial?
No, pues ahora sí que pues se siente emoción, orgullo representar a pues, toda la gente que nos está apoyando, a los amigos que estuvieron al pie del cañón en los recorridos, todo y pues gracias a todos los que nos apoyaron.
Claro que sí, muchas gracias a ustedes y nos vemos en la meta en Ensenada a partir del viernes.
Claro que sí, un saludo a la familia es primero para todos. Nos vamos a cuidar, créanme que queremos llegar y suerte para todos los corredores.
Claro que sí, gracias por competir con nosotros y nos vemos esta madrugada aquí en el arranque.
Así es, nos vemos.
Perfecto, pues otro equipo de motocicletas desde Mexicali, Baja California, con gente de Baja California Sur, de Ciudad Constitución, que están representando esta pues Baja 1000 tan especial, arrancando por primera vez en La Paz. Esperemos que no sea la última, queremos regresar aquí por parte de Score International a convivir con todos ustedes. La mejor afición aquí, toda la Palomilla, no nos deja mentir. Todo el malecón está lleno, están viendo los carros, las motocicletas, están divirtiendo y vamos a platicar con la familia Sarabia de Ensenada, Baja California, el espíritu de Ensenada, que va a buscar ganar de nueva cuenta esta carrera. La ganó en el 2021 en la clase 11 y vamos a platicar con Héctor, que no es una leyenda viviente, su familia es pionera de este deporte. Héctor, por fin en La Paz, ¿qué tal se siente el recibimiento de toda la Palomilla?
Muy bien, muchas gracias por
tener todo su apoyo y vamos a echarle muchas ganas para lograr terminar esta carrera ya en el lugar que sea, pero vamos a terminarla en Ensenada, en la casa de nosotros. Muy bonito el cambio de carrera aquí en Baja Sur, que se venga la carrera para acá y vaya para allá, ojalá que se siga haciendo. Y pues echarle ganas todos, están todos los muchachos aquí, que muy agradecido con todos ellos que vienen a apoyarnos desde Ensenada. Salvador Salvatierra, que es una persona de aquí, Baja Sur, de Cabo, que va a correr con nosotros, y a toda su familia, amigos que nos van a apoyar pues de aquí a Loreto. Y ya de Loreto para abajo pues ya vamos nosotros, ¿no? Pero muy agradecidos con todos, con los patrocinadores, y pues echarle ganas, como te digo, ¿no? Y aquí está mi nieto, que es el que trae ahí el rollo ya de...
Claro que sí, Héctor. Los nombres de los pilotos que van a subirse al carro en esta Baja 1000.
Bueno, va a arrancar el carro Porfirio Gutiérrez, es un personaje en Ensenada, ya tiene 50 años, va a cumplir corriendo en esta Baja 1000 y todavía le mete bien duro, ¿no? Va a arrancar él con Salomón hasta Santa Rita, y ahí hay un cambio se baja Porfirio y Salomón se va al volante con Ricardo Rodríguez hasta La Purísima, hasta Loreto. Ahí en Loreto van a agarrar el carro Esteban Ruiz, el Tevi, también de Ensenada, muy buen piloto, y mi hermano Juan Carlos Arabia hasta San Ignacio. En San Ignacio tu servidor va a manejar junto con Filimón Sarabia hasta Cataviña, allá vaya a Los Ángeles, de ahí lo vuelve a agarrar Salomón hasta Almatomí, otra vez lo vuelve a agarrar Esteban Ruiz de Matomí a San Felipe, y Héctor Martínez Arabia y Antonio Martínez de San Felipe Ensenada. Así va a ser todo el rollo.
Héctor, son 50 horas, tiempo límite, sabemos que les dejan los caminos destrozados a los clase 11. ¿Cuántas horas crees que haga el primer carro en el caso de ustedes? ¿Cuánto tiempo creen que puedan hacer?
Pues estimamos, ya con los ajustes que va a haber de la ruta, hasta en la noche vamos a saber en la junta de pilotos, creo que va a haber unos ligeros cambios en Loreto, y ya tenemos...
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BFGoodrich, what are you building for? Rocks, sand, heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
love of off-roading is what drives us here at Rock Jock 4x4 by John Curry. And it was John Curry's own off-roading adventures that inspired him to push the limits of his vehicles, build the best performing, strongest, most durable products on the market today. That's what he's been doing since the 70s. And it's what he continues to do to this day. Progress and innovate new off-road products for your racing and off-road vehicle needs. So for the finest, most cutting-edge sales and services around, trust Rock Jock 4x4 by John Curry, where we don't just make it, we live it.
Welcome to the heart of the Southwest, the land of vibrant sunsets, cacti, and heat that can knock you right off your feet. And what better way to experience the heat of the Southwest than with ass-kicking hot sauce? Authentically made with the finest peppers and spices, our hot sauce packs a punch that'll take your taste buds on a wild ride. So whether you're a fan of spicy food or just looking to add some heat to your life, give our hot sauce a try. Ass-kicking hot sauce, the perfect way to heat things up. Have an ass-kicking day.
Que nos tiene aquí, dándonos la oportunidad de correr, de compartir nuestra pasión con nuestros amigos. Y los segundos patrocinadores, pues, la verdad es Paradise Motorsports y muchos patrocinadores y amigos que nos apoyan.
Vaya, hablando de su categoría, hay muy buenos vehículos, me imagino que van buscando la victoria en la clase Legends.
Pues la verdad todos corremos con el mismo fin de ganar primer lugar. Nosotros estamos queriendo terminar primero y si terminamos, pues Dios dirá qué número vamos a quedar.
Hablando de la afición impresionante, acampando desde hace varios días en la ruta, aquí va a California Sur, Mayo, para esperarlos a ustedes el día de mañana pasar.
Ya vamos a estar listos, ya estamos listos para dar la arrancada y soltar toda la adrenalina que traemos atorada.
Mayo, ¿qué significa para ti representar a México y a Sinaloa como gran fiel integrante de ese hermoso estado?
Mira, gracias a Dios nos dieron la oportunidad de ser los primeros promotores de off-road ahí en Sinaloa y también, bueno, participar como piloto sinaloense. Y como piloto de aquí de Baja Sur que nos hicieron el favor de acogernos y darnos su abrazo y enseñarnos la velocidad de Baja Sur y la velocidad de Baja Norte, la velocidad de Baja Sur y la técnica de Baja Norte. Entonces nos hacemos pilotos más experimentados, estamos corriendo desde el 97 en Score Internacional y bueno, esperemos que Dios nos dé la oportunidad de seguir corriendo.
Claro que sí, mi Mayo, esperamos vernos el viernes allá en la meta en Ensenada.
Sí, con el favor de Dios, ahí vamos a estar en la meta.
Claro que sí, mi Mayo, Dios te bendiga y nos vemos en Ensenada.
Muchas gracias, ahí nos vemos en Ensenada. ¡Viva México!
Así que el equipo Paradise y ahora viene el regalo de camisetas para todos los fans que son parte de esta experiencia. Vamos a platicar, ¿tu nombre, perdón?
Shaden.
¿Eres hija de aquí del Mayo? ¿Qué tal la experiencia aquí con toda la palomilla en La Paz?
Ah, bien padre.
¿Primera vez que aquí corre en la Baja 1000 con tu papá o ya había estado antes?
Ya me ha tocado una ocasión.
¿Te has subido al Trohpy Truck con él a veces a probarlo?
A probarlo.
¿Qué tal la experiencia?
Muy padre, muy padre. Mucha velocidad.
Claro que sí, pues nos vemos en Ensenada en la meta.
Gracias, claro que sí.
Gracias. Así que pues ya viene la entrega de póster por parte del equipo Paradise Motorsports con toda la familia Flores apoyando por supuesto esta experiencia y vamos a platicar con más pilotos mexicanos, más pilotos latinos que están buscando la gloria dentro del cumpleaños 56 de las 1000 millas. Vamos a platicar con el siguiente motociclista, seguramente parte de la Armada Mexicana que busca el éxito aquí en la cuarta fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 Score International Baja Sur Riders. Vamos a platicar con el corredor. ¿Tu nombre, por favor?
Ramón Núñez.
Ramón, ¿quiénes más se van a subir contigo a esta moto?
Son compañeros de aquí de la Baja Sur, entre ellos está Luis Quinijara, René Tapia, Juan Daniel Ramírez, Leonardo Murillo, y pues uno de los compañeros, que ya son bajamileros, en la cuestión personal, pues es mi primera Baja 1000.
Perfecto, ¿qué tal siente estar aquí en casa en La Paz, algo histórico?
No, pues estamos muy contentos, más que nada porque es un reto muy bueno y pues que arranca aquí de La Paz a Ensenada.
El nombre de tus patrocinadores que hacen posible esta carrera para ti.
Quisiera agradecer a Punta Diamante, Car Wash Los Abuelos, Car Wash Company, DMR Prep, que fue una parte muy fundamental para preparar la motocicleta.
¿Cuánta gente en pits van a tener a lo largo de la ruta?
Unos 50 más o menos.
Perfecto, pues nos vemos el viernes en Ensenada con el favor de Dios en la meta.
Así es, hasta no ver la bandera de cuadros.
Claro que sí, pues gracias por competir con nosotros en la cuarta fecha.
Órale.
Perfecto, bienvenidos al equipo de Baja Sur Riders que van a estar participando en esta moto de 4 llantas con varias gente de la Palomilla buscando la bandera a cuadros en la cuarta fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 de Score International. Recuerden que empresas como Ford, como BFGoodrich, como los filtros Cayenne hacen posible esta carrera, también los amortiguadores King, Baja Vida, las baterías Optimi, BP Racing Fuels. Vamos a platicar con otro integrante de Baja California Sur. ¿Tu nombre, por favor?
Juan Carlos Pinales Soria.
Una celebridad aquí en Baja California Sur, corriendo muchos años aquí en las carreras locales. ¿Qué tal la experiencia de arrancar esta Baja 1000 aquí en La Paz?
No, pues es una experiencia única que nos dan la oportunidad de que empiece de esta manera y pues en su terreno de uno, pues hacer lo mejor papel, ¿no? Tratar de conservar la unidad y los demás compañeros que hacen equipo con nosotros, pues hacer llegar este carro finalmente a la meta Ensenada.
¿Quiénes son los demás pilotos que van a manejar el carro y cómo van a dividir la ruta?
Bueno, arranco yo con mi hijo Iván Pinales, posteriormente agarra a Manuel Maclis, las siguientes 300 millas Alba Sandoval, del Team Sandoval de Escudería Balmaceda, y posteriormente termina Juan Carlos Pinales Jr., mi hijo, en compañía de copiloto igual de su hermano Iván Pinales.
Los patrocinadores que hacen posible que estén aquí en esta Baja 1000 con nosotros.
Bueno, pues tenemos como parte de lo que es la escudería nosotros de TCA, Taller y Torno California, Los Cabos La Paz. También está Repsol, ¿verdad?, que está apoyando fuertemente y el cual estamos el día de hoy representando a su escudería, ¿no?, a través de la piloto Alba Sandoval, ¿verdad?, que ella forma parte de esta escudería. Y también la compañía Grupo Indy, ¿no?, que está apoyando a Manuel Maclis.
Increíble el número de equipos de Baja California Sur que están participando en una Baja 1000, una cifra histórica, y ustedes son parte de ello. Me imagino que quieren que la Baja 1000 regrese más veces aquí a La Paz.
Sí, sí, claro, o sea, es una experiencia única, ¿no? Y toda la gente está muy motivada. Ha sido impresionante lo que hemos visto en estos días de recorridos, la gente cómo se entrega aquí en Baja Sur, ¿no? Y obviamente todos queremos ver esta experiencia bonita de ver todos los carros arrancar, ¿no? Es único esto el día de hoy, ¿no?
Son más de 20 carros en tu categoría, pilotos americanos, extranjeros, mexicanos. Va a ser una gran batalla a partir de mañana.
Sí, sin duda, es impresionante cómo aumentó la categoría clase 16, siendo que anteriormente era de mucha competencia, hoy volvió nuevamente, ¿no? Y americanos y de todos los estados, yo creo que todos estamos en la posibilidad de competir el podio, pero finalmente Dios decide este camino, ¿no? Nosotros estamos en la mejor disposición de echarle los kilos y la experiencia que tenemos.
Claro que sí, nos vemos el viernes allá en Ensenada, en la meta.
Primero Dios, nos vemos ahí, un agradecimiento a todas las personas que hicieron posible que la unidad esté lista, ¿verdad? Motores y transmisiones, don Viejito Dávalos, Solín, preparador de la unidad, y todo el equipo que hemos conformado para hacer esta gran aventura.
Perfecto, amigo, nos vemos allá en Ensenada.
Muchas gracias, ahí nos vamos en Ensenada. ¡Viva Baja California Sur!
¡Viva Baja California Sur! Claro que sí, con toda la palomilla presente aquí en la rampa el segundo día de la revisión mecánica del cumpleaños 56 de la Baja 1000. Recuerden, este año se cumplen 50 años de que Score International, con el fallecido Mickey Thompson, puede llevar para todos ustedes lo que fue estas emociones. Y vamos a seguir platicando con más participantes desde Tecate. Bobby Ruiz en otro Trohpy Truck, haciendo equipo con José Antonio Contreras y Emiliano Ruiz. Vamos a tratar de platicar un momento más con él. ¿Tu nombre?
Roberto Ruiz. Bobby Ruiz, mejor conocido como Bobby Ruiz.
Bobby, lo dijiste en la meta ya en Ensenada, ibas a correr la Baja 1000, aquí estás con nosotros.
Aquí estamos, gracias a Dios. Andamos un poquito inseguros ahí con unas cosas que nos hacían falta, pero gracias a Dios aquí estamos.
Bobby, ¿qué tal estar aquí en La Paz con toda la palomilla?
No, es otra cosa, nos sentimos en casa porque la gente la verdad nos ha tratado muy bien y es otro rollo, la verdad que un saludo a toda la gente de por acá de la Baja Sur.
Bobby, ¿quiénes van a manejar este gran Trohpy Truck?
Pues mira, yo arranco de aquí de La Paz a Loreto. En Loreto lo agarra Antonio Contreras, el famoso moño, lo agarra él hasta la milla 600 y de las 600 a la 1050 la agarra mi hijo por primera vez, Emiliano Ruiz. Y de ahí lo vuelvo a agarrar yo hasta San Felipe y en San Felipe lo agarra Antonio Contreras a la meta.
¿Quiénes hacen posible que estén aquí los patrocinadores? Y si quieres dar gracias también a tu familia, por supuesto.
Pues principalmente a Dios, a mi familia, a mis patrocinadores, a mi compadre Aurelio Esquer, a un gran amigo de CASFAM que es Chichi Castillo, a Viva la Baja, que es el team de Antonio Contreras, y pues a toda la gente que nos ha apoyado. Ellos saben quiénes son los que están haciendo esto posible.
Bobby, ¿cuánta gente vas a tener en tu equipo a lo largo de la ruta?
Somos pocos, la verdad, somos pocos, pero los necesarios. Somos alrededor de unas 30 personas nada más.
Bobby, ¿qué significa para ti representar a México y a Tecate, Baja California, la Baja 1000?
Pues es un gran orgullo para mí estar presentando a la gente de México. Ya ves que ya somos varios los que andamos aquí en esta categoría. La verdad nosotros ahorita nos estamos probando, queremos prepararnos bien y queremos llegar a la meta más que nada. Ya con eso ganamos y ya vemos el próximo año, ya si arrancamos peleando puntos.
Claro que sí, Bobby, nos vemos el viernes posiblemente allá en Ensenada.
Así es, con el favor de Dios espero que lleguemos con bien todo el equipo mío y todos los demás.
Claro que sí, Bobby, gracias por correr con nosotros.
No, muchas gracias a ustedes y saludos a toda la gente por aquí de La Paz.
Perfecto, Bobby Ruiz de Tecate, Baja California, que le dedica esta carrera a su señor padre, Roberto Ruiz. Es su segunda carrera en score en Trohpy Truck, finalizado la pasada Baja 400. Ahí va una gorra para los fans de la Palomilla, así que andan regalando bastante souvenirs los equipos mexicanos y los equipos de Estados Unidos que van a buscar de alguna manera el llegar allá al Boulevard Costero de Ensenada. We want to talk with the next driver, another Baja lover, the Pavolka families. We want to talk with that guy. Your name, sir?
My name is Andy DiVerselli.
Tell me about your race plan for this Baja 1000.
Sorry, say that again.
Your race plan, who's going to be driving the car?
Right, so I'm starting, go to race mile 350. Mario Acala from Mexicali's doing 350 to 597. And then JP's doing 597 to Gonzaga Bay. And Eric Pavolka, the car owner, is going to the finish from there.
I think you are first in the championship, right?
Yes, sir, yeah.
It's going to be fun trying to catch the championship and again the Baja 1000.
Absolutely, yeah. But first and foremost, we want to win and then go from there.
For sure, you want to say thank you to your sponsors.
Yeah, Eric Pavolka, the car owner, for the opportunity. Dave Foltz Transmissions, BFG, Major Performance Engines, Fox Shocks, Baja Designs, all of our friends and family that support us. As we know, it's a lot of work and a lot of effort to make this all happen. Score, this great Southern Baja is a lot of fun, very beautiful place to be. I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, first time in La Paz, starting the Baja 1000, and the people in La Paz is so great.
Yeah, I was blown away when I was pre-running on my motorcycle. Every couple miles there was somebody waving at me, wanting to say hi. It was a great feeling.
Thank you, my man. I hope to see you the next Friday, maybe in the night in Ensenada.
Yeah, if all goes well, it'll be right at the end of the day on Friday.
Perfect, my man. Thank you for racing with us and see you in Ensenada.
Absolutely, thank you.
Another happy racer finished his interview before or the starting line for tomorrow. Remember, the bikes are going to start 1 o'clock this day in the mountain time, and tomorrow the first Trohpy Truck is going to start 9 o'clock mountain time. Vamos a platicar con otro integrante de la Armada Mexicana de Motocicletas. ¿Tu nombre?
José Armando Ortiz, rider of record.
José Armando, platícanos quiénes más van a correr contigo la moto.
Sí, llevamos 2 años corriendo. Este año vamos por el campeonato. Llevamos primer lugar en la Baja 250, segundo en la 500 y primero en la 400. Y si Dios quiere, vamos a dar todo lo que podemos para esta Baja 1000.
Les va a tocar arrancar en primero esta madrugada aquí. ¿Qué tal el recibimiento de la Palomilla aquí en Baja California Sur?
Muy agradable el clima y la gente es súper amable. Muchas gracias a todos por recibirnos aquí en su casa. Y pues muchas gracias a todos los patrocinios, a Honda Óptima Motos, ISEM Ingeniería, Chevron Havoline, Adibaja MX, IMS Products, y pues a todos los padres de familia, chases, camarógrafos, mecánico, a todos por estar aquí apoyándonos, a mis papás, a mi novia por venir a apoyarme, a mis amigos, y pues más que nada a Armando, Sharks Power Sports, su taller de mecánica en Rosarito por armar una moto súper fregona, y pues estamos emocionados, ¿no?
¿Qué parte te va a tocar a ti estar en esta ruta?
A mí me va a tocar lo que viene siendo las primeras 100 millas, y después me voy a subir en lo que es de San Ignacio Vizcaíno y la llegada.
Perfecto, pues esperamos vernos el viernes allá en la meta en Ensenada, Baja California.
Sí, claro que sí. Aquí mi compañero André quiere dar un agradecimiento.
No, pues muchas gracias a todos los que nos apoyan. Mucha suerte a todos los corredores, así como yo con mi compañero, especialmente a mi papá, que va a correr en Ironman 96A. Aquí lo vamos a esperar en la meta cuando lleguemos nosotros. Pues va a ser una locura, vamos a tener que regresar a perseguir a mi papá y pues hacer todo lo posible para que él también llegue a la meta. Primero Dios.
Perfecto, claro que sí, amigos. Nos vemos allá en Ensenada con estas 2 motocicletas con tu papá y pues que Dios los bendiga en el camino.
¡Viva México!
¡Viva México! Claro que sí. Otro integrante de la Armada Mexicana buscando la bandera a cuadros. Van a arrancar primero esta madrugada en su categoría y vamos a platicar con otro integrante. Vamos a ver a otro Trohpy Truck Spec, Vincent Muñoz. We're going to talk with another driver for the Trohpy Truck Spec class. Trohpy Truck Spec, no 200 and
friends, family, the kids, mom, dad. It's a whole team effort. And this is just the beginning of us. We still got 2 teams that are up north getting ready to get in the truck. So yeah, it's a long road ahead and a lot of work.
Who's going to drive in this racetrack in the race?
I'm the driver of record, and I'm starting from here to San Ignacio. And then we'll have a second driver get in at San Ignacio, third driver get in at San Felipe.
The name of that 2 drivers?
Danny Folks is the second driver, and Pat Gailey is the third driver.
You want to say thank you to your sponsors for make this race program happen?
Yeah, I got to thank my dad, family, the company, MCC Pipeline, KMC Wheels. They've helped me since day one. King Shocks always helps me. It's just, friends, family, prep by Dean this time. He had a lot of work on his hands. ODR Roy, all of his help to get us here. It's just a lot of work, team effort.
Almost 40 trucks in your class is going to be at the World, man. Are you ready for that challenge?
Yeah, we're ready. We're starting 10th off the line, so we got a good starting spot. We just got to be smart.
Perfect. What do you think about all this crowd, the Mexican people, the race fans?
It's awesome. Pre-running out there, you see people parked in the middle of nowhere, stop, give out. I gave out all my stickers. We made special stickers for the little kids. The wife thought about it. It's awesome.
Thank you, Vincent. I hope to see you in the starting line tomorrow.
I hope to see everybody at the finish line.
Yeah, for sure. See you in Ensenada.
Ensenada.
Yeah, thank you, my man.
Muchas gracias a toda la gente de Paz y de Baja California y que viva México.
Gracias, thank you. Thank you for riding with us. So another driver for the Trohpy Truck class, Vincent Muñoz. He's going to start the race and he's going to draw from La Paz to San Ignacio. And then he got a second and third driver in that Trohpy Truck Spec. We're going to start with the other drivers in the different classes. We got bike, we got Trohpy Truck class 11, class 10, and also the Baja Challenge cars racing with us in the 4th round from the 2023 Score Champion Series. We're going to talk with another Trohpy Truck Spec driver. Your name, sir?
Stephen Beal.
I see you in the last Baja 400, my man, in the race. That guy's an amazing truck. Are you ready for hot fun in this Baja 1000?
Yeah, the last time I raced the 1000 was in 2006 with my family, so I'm back down here. We raced from Ensenada to La Paz. Glad to be back. Got a good starting position. After the 400, we're starting 8th. Super stoked for that, so we're going to try to take care of the truck and just keep it moving up the road.
You want to start tomorrow the race?
I'm driving second. Jeff Geiser's first, going to race mile 200. I'm going 200 Bay of LA, and then Sean Geiser's taking over and finishing the race.
Almost 40 trophy truck spec in your class. It's going to be something nice for see that battle, my man.
Yeah, the truck's running great. We're super excited for that, and Geiser Brothers does a great prep on it. We're lucky to have them aboard for sure.
I think about the start in the Baja 1000 in La Paz with these Mexican people.
The Mexican people are amazing. The pre-running has just been incredible. They've helped us out. San Ysidro's turned into one of my favorite places. We love going through there, and the folks, and of course La Paz, the beautiful weather. The fans are amazing. We're just happy to be down here and feel very welcome for sure.
Tell me your sponsor for your race program.
So Sendero Residential, Geiser Inc., Geiser Bros, Shock Therapy, BFG, the Mounting Company. We've got great sponsors, great team of people to get us up there. We're stretched all the way up and down like so many people are right now. Really looking forward to getting after it and trying to get this thing on the box for sure.
Your goal for this Baja 1000, your goal is trying to finish the race or trying to win it?
Of course it's always trying to win, but you have to finish first to finish first. So we're going to just keep it moving. Like I said, be smart. It's a long race. Take care of the truck. I'm just going to get it to Sean Geiser, and he's going to get it to the end. But I like our chances. I'll put it that way. So we feel good.
Perfect, my man. I see you the next Friday in Ensenada in the finish line.
I can't wait. Can't wait to see you guys up there for sure.
Thank you for racing with us.
Thank you, guys. And Viva Mexico. Muchas gracias.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that great time. Thank you, sir. Another happy racer finished his interview in this Baja 1000. Another trophy truck spec. We got almost 40 trucks in that truck, in that class. And we're going to start with more drivers in the round from the Contingency Road. Tomorrow is going to start the first bike 1 o'clock in the mountain time, and the first trophy truck 9 o'clock mountain time. Buenas, buenas. ¿Tu nombre?
Gilberto Ramírez.
Gilberto, mucha experiencia en las carreras. Platícanos de esa experiencia con la familia McNeil.
Pues es una familia muy grande, ¿no? Venimos desde todos lados para preparar esto y estamos contentos de estar con la palomilla. Nos han recibido con los brazos abiertos y por aquí estamos.
Claro que sí. ¿Quiénes van a manejar el carro en los 2 días de carrera?
Arranca Scott y como la 300 se sube Mitch y luego Wayne y luego Kelly al final.
¿Qué tal el recibimiento? Lo acabas de comentar, pero algo histórico, empezar la Baja 1000 aquí en La Paz.
Algo histórico y te voy a decir que es increíble, no lo creen, pero mira, la piel chinita, la gente nos ha recibido con mucho amor y mucho cariño y nos lo llevamos con muy buen recuerdo.
Con casi 40 specs en la categoría, va a ser una batalla impresionante de principio a fin.
Sí, es una estrategia muy grande, ¿no? Toda la carrera se prepara en casa, ¿no? La carrera se gana en casa y aquí venimos a enseñar lo que hemos hecho.
Los patrones que hacen posible esta carrera para ustedes.
Baja Designs, ¿no? Raceline, BFG, todo el equipo de McNeil, toda la gente que está aquí en el troque, no podemos llamar a todos, pero son un apoyo muy grande.
Por último, Gilberto, ¿qué significa para ti como mexicano representar a tu país en una Baja 1000?
Es algo que no puedes explicar con palabras, ¿no? Pero se siente en el corazón y se siente durante toda la carrera que la gente te apoye y nos han sacado de muchos apuros que la verdad es increíble.
Claro que sí, Gilberto. Nos vemos en la meta a partir del viernes en Ensenada.
Si Dios quiere, ya estaremos.
Gracias, Gilberto.
Saludos. ¡Viva México!
¡Viva México! La familia McNeil diciendo presente en la rampa del segundo día de la revisión mecánica de la edición 56 de la Baja 1000. Vamos a platicar con otro equipo que está llegando aquí con nosotros en la moto 245X, que está listo para el reto. Son 1,310.94 millas. ¿Tu nombre?
Andrew Pinzón.
Tell me about your race program. Who's going to be riding this bike?
Va a estar divertido. Ya recorrimos desde aquí de La Paz hasta Ensenada. Y pues estamos listos a llegar a la moto.
¿Quiénes más se van a subir a la motocicleta?
Yo, Daryl, David, Elmer, Cody, Filiberto y Ed y Peña.
¿Cuánta gente van a tener en pits a lo largo de la ruta?
3 chase trucks a los pits y tenemos baja pits.
Perfecto, ¿le quieres dar gracias a tus sponsors por participar en esta Baja 1000?
Sí, quiero darle gracias al Filiberto y al Leo que hacen todo esto posible, y a H&M que prepara la baica, a Desert Unlimited que arregla las luces, y a Tencent Boys que nos hace los trajes para el diseño de atrás.
¿Qué tal el recibimiento aquí de la gente en Baja California Sur en los recorridos?
No, muy padres, son muy fanáticos de las carreras en general y muy ayudantes para todo lo que se ocupe.
Perfecto, nos vemos el viernes en la meta allá en Ensenada.
Sí, nos vemos ahí el viernes.
Claro que sí, gracias por estar con nosotros y nos vemos en la meta.
Nos vemos en la meta.
Gracias. Otro participante que está buscando la victoria en esta edición 56 de la BFGoodrich Baja 1000, presentada para todos ustedes por los filtros Calle. Y vamos a ir platicando con más participantes. Vamos a ver quién viene a continuación en esta rampa de la contingencia mecánica. Jorge Cano, de Culiacán, Sinaloa, del Cano Racing. Ya tiene bastante experiencia. Vamos a ver con quiénes va a ser equipo en esta carrera. Así que México diciendo presente aquí dentro de la cuarta fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 de Score International. ¿Tu nombre?
Jorge Cano, de Culiacán, Sinaloa. Puro sinaloense en este equipo de changos locos.
Jorge, pues te hemos visto ya con muchas veces estilo Ironman. ¿Con quién vas a esta carrera o vas a Ironman también?
No, esta vez no vamos a ser Ironman. Queremos ganarla y estamos buscando hacer un buen papel, y para eso me acompaña ahora mi carnal Panchito Ritz. Y vamos a estar entre los dos todo el tiempo.
¿Qué tal arrancar la Baja 1000 aquí en La Paz con toda la palomilla, Jorge?
No, yo estoy impresionado de los aficionados de aquí, en el Perrunen, allá cantidad de gente, hasta la noche, o sea, no lo veíamos allá de esa manera y la verdad pues muy encantado, ¿no?
Va a ser una ruta muy larga, son más de 1,300 millas, ¿cómo van a dividir la ruta?
Bueno, yo arranco la carrera, luego en la milla 225 sube Panchito, vuelvo a subir yo en la 350, luego él sube en la 600 aprox, luego subo yo en la 785, luego él se lo lleva hasta el Morelia de San Felipe y ahí lo cierro.
Porque ¿quiénes son los patrulleros que hacen posible tu programa de carreras?
No, pues primero que nada, a todo el equipo de Toyota, a la raza de Max, a la gente de Maxima Racing Oils, Metal Race Wheels, Baja Designs, Rodrigo Ampudia, Santiago Krill, todos los Monkey Business, y pues agradecidos, si me faltó uno por ahí, que me disculpen, ¿no? Pero principalmente también a la familia, a mi esposa, a mis hijas, mis amigos, toda la raza que está aquí, pues también, ¿no?
Jorge, ¿cuánta gente va a tener en pizza a lo largo de la ruta?
Pues vamos a tener casi poco más de 30 personas y 7 carros.
Jorge, ¿qué significa para ti como mexicano representar a tu país en la Baja 1000?
Es un orgullo, quien diga lo contrario pues está equivocado, ¿no? Siempre es un orgullo y lo apreciamos, lo valoramos y vamos a tratar de honrarlo y respetarlo, ¿no?
¿Cuántas horas crees que puedas hacer en esta Baja 1000 junto con tu compañero?
Esperamos no más de 35.
Perfecto, nos vemos el viernes allá en Ensenada, en el Boulevard Costero, La Meta.
Ahí nos vamos a ver en la meta y vamos a festejar todos con una botellita de champaña, como debe de ser.
¡Viva México!
¡Viva México, raza! ¡Viva la Baja!
Perfecto, así que pues regalando varias gorras por parte del equipo de Jorge Cano Racing para todos los aficionados que están pues de alguna forma divirtiéndose aquí en la contingencia mecánica. Recuerden, es el segundo día de revisión mecánica. Mañana arranca la carrera a la 1 de la mañana. Tiempo en La Paz, Baja California Sur, la primera motocicleta, la persona de Juan Carlos Chavo Salvatierra de Bolivia. Primer Trohpy Truck, 9 de la mañana con Bryce Menzies buscando. Así que Cano Racing buscando el triunfo en esta categoría de UTVs y representando al hermoso estado de Sinaloa. Así que estamos viendo diferentes equipos que están buscando el triunfo de Guadalajara, Jalisco, gente que viene desde Puebla como Garage 18, de Baja California Sur, de Nuevo León, de San Luis Potosí y de otros estados más que son parte de esta experiencia. Otro piloto surcaliforniano, Víctor Barreda. Vamos a platicar un poco con él. Víctor, estás en casa, ¿qué se siente recibir carro?
Pues van a manejar otros.
La clase 16 son más de 20 carros, subió el número para esta Baja 1000, muchos equipos de Estados Unidos Me imagino que estás listo para tratar de buscar la bandera a cuadros.
Pues si Dios quiere, sí, la verdad, muy buena competencia, muy buen énfasis, que pues, va a estar muy divertida la carrera.
Víctor, es un carro, un asiento, un monoplaza, es diferente porque no llevas copiloto, tú tienes que ir viendo el GPS, tienes que checar los BCPs y aparte ver el camino.
Así es, sí, es un poco más complicado, pero pues se hace lo que se hace con lo que tiene, ni modo.
Víctor, los patrocinadores que son parte de tu programa de carreras en esta Baja 1000.
Pues realmente así, patrocinadores grandes, pues Arnean, que es un amigo mío que tiene una empresa de logística, la verdad él siempre se ha portado ahí al nivel, nos manda y nos trae partes, el carro, lo mueve entre Tijuana y Los Cabos, y pues todo el equipo, los muchachos ahí que nos ayudan, toda la palomilla que siempre está ahí para echarnos la mano.
Víctor, increíble en los recorridos, toda la palomilla, desde Guerrero Negro hasta Los Cabos apoyando la ruta.
Sí, la verdad como nunca, muy padre ver a la afición ahí y siempre presentes y pues más que nada ahora con la tecnología de los teléfonos, sí nos impresionó mucho cómo se avisaban cuando iban los carros, todo eso, sí, la verdad muy divertido. Me da mucho gusto verlo.
Claro que sí, Víctor, esperamos vernos allá en Ensenada el viernes en la meta.
Con el favor de Dios.
Gracias, Víctor, por participar con nosotros y éxito en la ruta.
Muchas gracias.
Perfecto, Víctor Barrera de Baja California Sur buscando el triunfo en la clase 16. Nada sencillo, él va a estar manejando con sus compañeros en un monoplaza, así que es doble labor porque tiene que ir al pendiente del GPS, viendo el camino de la ruta y también, sobre todo, el tener cuidado con los BCPs para llevar ese control. Para la gente que pregunta qué son los BCPs, son los checkpoint virtuales, tienes que pasar cerca de ellos y adentro el Stella, el sistema digital, te suena una chicharra y también te marca un foquito rojo en lo que es el tablero. De esa manera es diferente de lo que se está viviendo para que ellos puedan saber que pasaron por esa zona. Vamos a platicar con otro vehículo. ¿Tu nombre, por favor?
Martín Meningas.
Martín, platícanos de esta experiencia. ¿Quiénes van a correr contigo este carro?
Mira, va a correr Fermín Flores y Juan Delgadillo.
¿Qué tal el sentimiento de estar aquí en La Paz con toda la palomilla? ¿Algo único?
Pues algo histórico, ¿no? Jamás ha salido de La Paz, tengo entendido, así que pues estamos aquí emocionados.
Claro que sí, me imagino que representas a Sonora por la gorra que veo.
Sonora y Baja California, somos la mitad de Sonora y la otra mitad de Baja California de Tijuana.
Bienvenidos a toda la gente de Sonora, Baja California. Tus patrocinadores que hacen posible esta carrera para ti.
El principal, pues Aarón Aguilar, que es el piloto principal, pero desafortunadamente no nos puede acompañar a esta carrera. Pero es Grupo Adcred y la Paloma Ranch es el patrocinador oficial, ¿no? Y de ahí tenemos, claro, a Method Wheels, Tensor Tires, Baja Designs, King y Summers Brothers.
¿Cuánta gente va a tener a lo largo de la ruta en los pits y en Chase?
Traemos como 26 personas.
¿Qué tal lo que es la ruta? ¿Qué parte te tocaría a ti manejar?
Yo lo arranco aquí y lo entrego en Loreto. De ahí lo agarra Fermín de Loreto a Vizcaíno. Y luego lo agarra Juan de Vizcaíno, se va a Bahía de Los Ángeles, Cataviña, y me lo entrega en Gonzaga. Y luego lo agarro yo para el Matomí, San Felipe, y Fermín lo termina.
Una pista muy demandante de principio a fin, seguramente.
Así es, bastante. Especialmente la partecita de Loreto, tengo entendido, saliendo de Loreto.
Claro que sí, pues gracias por estar con nosotros y nos vemos en la meta el viernes allá en Ensenada.
Claro que sí, muchas gracias.
Gracias a ti. Otro equipo.
Viva México y viva Baja, gracias por atendernos aquí.
Saludos. Gracias, Martín. Así que participando en esta edición 56 de la BFGoodrich Baja 1000, presentada para todos ustedes por los filtros K&N, otro equipo mexicano que va a buscar el triunfo en los UTVs, buscando la bandera a cuadros. Y vamos a seguir platicando con más corredores dentro de esta cuarta fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 de Score International para ver quién sigue. Y viene también mi compañero Rad Soul. It's time for Rad time. He's ready for taking the mic.
Yeah, we got to try to push this through fast, way faster. I hate doing that too. Yeah, all right, yeah, good job. All right, muchas gracias, Gabriel. We got uno equipo con gas. Más loco mexicanos. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Bien, ¿cómo se dice?
Bien chingón recibirlos aquí en la Baja Sur.
Bien listo, ¿cuántos pilotos?
6 pilotos, pero los más chingones de todo el mundo.
Ándale, ¿cómo se llaman todos?
¿Perdón?
¿Cómo se llaman ellos?
Se llaman Ramón, se llama Oscar, Iván, Giovanni, Ramiro, Isaac y César.
Tiene muchos patrocinadores para ti.
Sí, todavía me van a sobrar corredores para bajar de allá para acá.
Listo, todo equipo bueno, listo.
Todo listo y vamos a ganar esta baja.
Mucha suerte, nos vemos en Ensenada.
Si Dios quiere, con el primer lugar y la bandera a cuadros.
Vámonos, güey.
Vamos, güey. Puro tequila. Arriba La Paz, arriba la Baja Sur.
Puro tequila, puro Baja, puro La Paz. All right. Love it. These guys are fired up. We're having a great time up here. We got our next trophy truck spec. Bring up our next trophy truck spec, number 299. We got the machine of Charles Dorrance teaming up with Kit Stokes and Cade Garcia, who's in the driver's seat.
Kit Stokes out of Las Vegas, Austin Wilcox riding next to me. We're racing for Charles Dorrance and Three Bears Racing and the illegal mezcal truck, number 299. We're ready to tackle Baja, moving north.
Ready to tackle this thing, yeah, going uphill for sure. And I know Charles and the whole team, you guys got some great sponsors. You want to thank anybody?
Illegal Mezcal, Ultra Wheel, Baja Designs, Maxima Oil, Down South Motorsports with the Shock Tune, and got to thank our prep guys, Mike Lucy, Corey Mitchum, and we got a great group of guys behind us, and we're ready to bring it to the finish.
Where are you getting in the truck, Kit?
Right here.
Right here, you're starting, all right, man. Get around those stair steps. Nothing for this truck, though.
Oh yeah, not worried about that. We're just gonna get up those things clean and then get it back on the road and hand the truck off down midway and get it to Cade, and then he'll hand it off to Charles, and Charles will finish up the race for us.
And we'll see him at the finish line. Well, good luck to you guys. Oh, see you guys down there too.
Awesome, man. Appreciate it.
Class 16, brutal way around. Bryce right here, he's going to be driving as well. Kevin's always great to see you guys. You're not driving though.
Jordan's taking it to the finish, so she's in San Felipe watching right now.
Okay, Jordan, good luck to you. Yeah, Kevin, we know you got that trophy truck spec. It's pretty much done. You're going to be bringing it out and debuting that in San Felipe. We're looking forward to that, but we're going back to the old school. You have the 10 car too, but back Jordan's getting in the 1610 car. We're excited about this. KP Off-Road definitely has a full stable of cars. So you want to thank anybody, Kevin?
A lot of thanks to the team. So Armando here is taking the start, and we have Ismail right here, so he's jumping in after, and then we have Julie Boyer.
So Julie's jumping in. Okay, great to hear. Yeah, we talked to Rick Boyer yesterday. He said, yeah, we're going to be finding out who's going to be faster this race.
So Rick and Julie have the same section, and they're going to compete to each other. Not even so much the race, just a husband and wife. So it's fun. It's going to be really fun.
That's what it's all about. Well, good luck to you guys. We're looking forward to seeing you guys at the finish.
I just want to say, well, two things. One, it's his birthday today. And second, our team, thank God we were there, but because of our team, they helped save Arturo.
Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, you guys actually loaded Arturo Salas, if you guys haven't heard. He was out preening. He was going to be riding on that Mark Samuels bike, that SRL team, and yeah, I guess he broke his femur, had surgery, but I heard he's getting out of the hospital. So, yeah, if you're watching Arturo, man, we miss you down here and hope you heal up quick. So, yeah, that was great for what you guys did. And you had the only vehicle that was capable to get him off course because, yeah, it's tough to get. But then you had an ambulance waiting right there, which was super cool.
The whole team did a great job. And really, if it wasn't for them, he wasn't in a spot that was easy to see him. So when they found him, there was nobody else around. So he could have been laying out there for hours or all night. But, we do what we do. If somebody needs help, you got to do it.
That's off-road racers. We all come together. Well, great to have you here. We're getting ready to start this thing tomorrow morning, bright and early. You guys will be leaving the line probably around 10:30, I would imagine, right around then. Good luck to the whole team, and we'll see you back in Ensenada for the finish, and can't wait to see this 16 car come up there.
So I just want to say, Jordan, we'll see you in like 20-something hours. We're going to be there. She told me one thing when we left. She goes, Dad, please bring my baby to me.
And she did a lot of work on this car. Yeah, she definitely knows how to turn a wrench.
She preps it herself. So she gets a little help from the guys in the shop, but she does 90% of the whole car. 19-year-old female.
I can't believe she's already 19. Yeah, you guys rock. Jordan, we love you. We'll see you guys at the finish.
Thank you. And I just want to thank all the support and everybody that helps us do this. All of our sponsors, we really appreciate it. And our team here. You know, it's a total team effort like everybody. Can't do this long, crazy race without it.
Absolutely, and you got a good one. You'll get it done.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, we'll see you guys in Ensenada. Great to see you. Number 2105, the Monster Energy factory back Can-Am right here. Mark Bernett is driver record, but I think we have Todd Clark in the driver's seat.
It's Aaron Johnston.
Aaron Johnston.
Yeah, I'm the prep guy, and I'll be co-driving this section as well.
Good deal. You guys ready? I know, I'll tell you, Mark puts together a first-class program. You got to be stoked to be in such an epic car.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we finally got this car figured out. We had an awesome finish at the 400. We won it. Finally in the groove where we need to be, man, so we're stoked.
Yeah, he had issues like the last couple of years. It seems like one thing after the other, but yeah, redeemed himself at the 400 with that big win, and now hopefully back it up with the Baja 1000 win.
Yeah, you know, this is the one that really means the most to him because you know, he's won just about everything else in every other class that he's ever raced, but he's never won the 1000 in a UTV. So if he could do this, I think it would just put the crown on top for him, you know what I mean?
It's about time. No, he's ready, and he's in that mindset right now coming off a win. That's like, you know where you need to be, and he knows how to get it done. You want to thank anybody for the team?
Yeah, I want to thank iFinancial. You know, that's one of the best heavy equipment financing you can get. Monster Energy, Can-Am Off-Roads really helps us. Fox, ITP Tires. I mean, the list goes on and on. There's so many people it takes to be able to do something like this. You know, I can just talk forever about all the people that have helped us. I want to thank my wife and my kids for letting me be gone so long doing this. You know, it's always been a dream of mine to be in the car for a peninsula run, so I finally get to do that, even though it's the worst section in the whole place. So we'll see.
Yeah, but that's the sickness of off-roaders. That's why we come down here. So, well, good luck to you guys, and we'll see you in Ensenada.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate you guys.
Can you do this a little bit?
Dave Petter in this brand new fresh build out here this year. How you doing, Dave?
Doing great, doing great. You're a good salesman. You got us back out here after the 400.
Yeah, that was your first race, first time down here racing in Baja. I knew we would hook you. I told you I was right here on the same ramp.
It hooked me. We weren't caught here, and then you and everybody else and the pressure, and I'm glad we're here. A lot of work, a lot of logistics, but I'm really glad we're here.
So car's ready to go.
Car's got about 100 miles on it, more than we left the 400.
You want to thank some of your sponsors?
Yeah, I'd like to thank the crew, first and foremost, my family, for their support and letting me come out here. Header Automotive, Jamie at Raceco, King Shocks helps us out a lot, Ricky, Luis, Dave, Warren, Chad, Brett, Roger, Little Ricky, Abraham, and Danny. I didn't realize how much it took and how many chase trucks and how much time Our other car has 3 times the miles on it than this car, so it takes a lot of work. There's a lot of effort, and we're trying to make it look good, make the score look good. We want to fit in, for sure.
Well, you're looking good. You definitely look ready. Good luck to you. We'll see you back in Ensenada.
Thank you very much. God bless.
Ni diablo ni santo. El Diablo. We got Guillermo in the driver's seat. ¿Qué tal, compa? ¿Listo para correr la Baja 1000?
Estamos listos.
La troca y el equipo, todo listo.
Todo está listo. Estamos todos listos en toda la baja.
¿Cuántas veces correr la Baja 1000?
Esta es nuestra cuarta.
Sí, listo por uno más. Es más larga, más difícil.
Sí, de hecho, es la más difícil que he visto.
Es 2 carreras.
Sí, son 2 en una.
¿Tiene patrocinadores?
Sí, Complete Welding, Compare Gases, Core Hydro Testing, Promasa, and I don't know who I'm forgetting, but I want to thank everybody else and the whole team and the support from the Baja California Sur Loreto.
Yeah, I love being down here. This is the best place to start. It's beautiful. We're going to be going into the rain in Ensenada, but you guys look ready. Good luck to you and the team, and we'll see you back in Ensenada for the champagne.
Thank you very much. We hope to see you there too. Thank you.
Los Flemate Racing. This is his 3rd car. We saw Oliver Flemate come across. He's going to be driving a Trohpy Truck Spec, a Class 11, and this Class 12. And we got Elario in the driver's seat. ¿Cómo se llama?
Ramón Fernández from Ensenada. I want to thank Oliver por invitarnos a correr su carro, ser parte de su equipo. Gracias al equipo que me viene apoyando en Ensenada, a don Richard, a mi copiloto Ortega, a mi copiloto Chris, a Andrew, todo el equipo que viene haciendo posible esto, a mi otro copiloto Mickey. Es parte del equipo Flemates y tenemos que hacer terminar este carro.
Es mucho trabajo preparar 3 carros.
Sí, pero venimos con un equipo especial, o sea, vamos a estar en la meta.
Oliver muy loco.
Ya, especial porque gracias a la familia que nos allá. Queremos llegar con bien todos en Ensenada.
¿Usted dice gracias a ellos?
Pues nomás a la empresa Flemate y a Oliver que nos invitó, es una compañía muy grande, gracias a ellos que estamos aquí.
Suerte y nos vemos en Ensenada.
Gracias, nos vemos en Ensenada.
What's up? Spec 269. We got Paul Krause in the house. What's going on, brother? You ready to do this dynamic?
Getting ready for the Ironman. We're just going for it. You got to treat it with respect.
Only Spec driver that's going to be soloing it.
Let's do it.
I love to see.
Jet Midwest, Phase Break, SDR, and especially want to thank Score International race really in the world.
Yeah, you might say that now, but when you get to the finish, you might have a few more different words about this race car. You got this. You're an animal. Good luck to you, and we'll see you in Ensenada at the finish line.
We're going to go get it.
All right, let's do it.
Another beautiful Brenfell race truck, TT Spec 220. We got Josh Horschel and Luis Horschel. We got Josh sitting behind the wheel. How we doing, my friend? You smiling and styling, ready to go racing?
Oh yeah, it's actually Louis behind the wheel. Josh is my son. He picks it up at race marker 600 to take it home. I'm taking it from here to there. He gave me the easy part, he said. I'm not so sure because I pre-ran it. There's some areas pretty gnarly up there, even in the first 600 for sure.
Yeah, down there, Vizcaíno, and I heard about those silt. They were silt pockets. Now they're full-blown silt beds. But hey, that's racing in Baja. That's why we come down here.
Oh yeah, we had a blast pre-running it, and we're looking forward to the race. This is going to be awesome. It's my first time in Baja. The first time this truck's here. Everything. We're just totally jacked.
First time in Baja, Louis?
First time for all of us. My son, myself, my nephew's here with me, Dylan, and I've got Big Nick over here on the other side. He's co-driving with me. First time for all of us.
Absolutely epic. So hey, good one to choose. Yeah, 700 miles of the gnarliest Baja 1000 we've ever had. I like your style. Where are you guys from?
Yeah, we're from Buffalo, New York.
New York, yeah. Nice to get out of the cold weather. Yeah, you'll be a little bit different weather down here for sure, but you'll feel right at home when we get to Ensenada with a little bit of rain.
Yeah, well, we're not really looking forward to that rain, but, you know, Josh is driving there, so I could sit in the chase truck.
So hey, it was a pretty good call. Well, you want to thank some sponsors. I know it takes a lot of people and your chase crew and family and everybody. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, I'd just like to thank my wife, Cheryl, for putting up with me for doing this kind of stuff and spending her retirement money on it. And then, of course, my son Josh being here with me is pretty special, and my nephew Dylan. And, of course, Nick over here, he's going to get me through that 600. So just like to thank that whole bunch so much.
You guys race back east too, or is it, no? They don't. There's no racing series anywhere on the East Coast, right?
No, nothing like this. No desert racing for sure. It's all green over there. So no, we just come out to Nevada, California, and race the stuff out there, and now here in Baja. But when we started this 2 years ago, our whole goal was to get to the Baja 1000. So it's learn how to do it. We can race this race. So we're living this dream, right?
1000 just when you're about wore out. Well, he'll be in the car, but then we're throwing a San Felipe 250 at you. You're racing the 1000.
All right, thank you very much.
We're going to keep them coming through. We're kind of trying to shorten up our interviews. I like to talk to these guys a little bit longer. We'll get our opportunity for the guys that do make it to the finish and the women. But our next one up, 5'11", we got Eli Yee, is a driver record. And who do we have in the driver's seat?
Yeah, his son, Eli Yee too.
So you going to be driving too?
Yeah, I'm going to take the car on mile 1000 before San Felipe and take it to the finish.
Oh, he's smart. He puts the young, stronger one in for the San Felipe section. But you've been down here a lot. You've been racing. Your dad's been racing down here for so many years. I'm sure you.
Yokohama tires, Paul Al. Performance, Pistola Electromechanic, Barajas Pap and Prep.
El carro está bonito. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Ya, pues sí, gracias a todos los que nos han apoyado, a todos los patrocinadores. Yokohama, Paul Algarin, Mac X, King Chucks, Highway Performance, Torco, Race Fuels, que están haciendo esto posible. Y vamos por lo mejor que se pueda.
Mucha suerte, nos vemos en Ensenada.
Gracias, viva México.
Vámonos locos. Puro mexicano loco aquí en La Paz, muy tranquilo, bonito día. We're having a great time down here. The fans are absolutely amazing. We love these people. Look at this bike's already on cruise control, a brand new bike. Who's our rider record? ¿Cómo se llama?
Bien, bien, ¿usted?
Hola, ¿tiene un moto nuevo, listo?
Listo para llegar a la meta con el favor de Dios. Yo y mi equipo aquí, patrocinadores, Cepeda, Cuñas Powertrain, J&M, Nose Graphics. Esperamos llegar bien a la meta. Y saludos al compañero que se fracturó, desgraciadamente, pero vamos a llegar con el favor de Dios.
¿Cuántos pilotos tiene? ¿Cuántos pilotos?
Somos 7, éramos 8, pero se fracturó uno.
¿Está bien esta primera vez la equipo correr la Baja 1000?
¿Mande?
¿Esta primera vez la equipo correr la Baja 1000?
Sí, la primera vez a Cuñas Racing.
Ok. So, ¿tiene muchos patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Pues gracias a patrocinadores Cepeda, CMM Motorsports, Fight, and Acuña's Powertrain, and J&M Transmission and TJ.
All right, you got them all locked. Where are you guys from?
And Chicken Scraps. From Tijuana.
Tijuana, all right. Viva Tijuana, all right. Mucha suerte. Nos vemos en Ensenada.
Yo quiero agradecer a mis patrocinadores de allá de Tijuana, a Herrería Hernández, de Tijuana, Baja California Norte, ahí con Toño. Quiero también darle las gracias a Diana RC y Llantas, las mejores de Tijuana también, y Marco Moreno, Race Prep. Más que nada también a todos mis compañeros, los corredores de aquí, llegar con bien a la meta, los otros equipos también, llegar con bien, divertirnos. Un saludo para mi amigo Luisito, que se quebró, pero está con nosotros. Entonces vamos a hacer lo posible por llegar a la meta. Y nos vemos allá en Ensenada, si Dios quiere, güero loco.
Sí, güero loco está la meta, for sure. Nos vemos en Ensenada. Suerte todo equipo.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Rocks, sand, heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
Welcome to the heart of the Southwest, the land of vibrant sunsets, cacti, and heat that can knock you right off your feet. And what better way to experience the heat of the Southwest than with ass-kicking hot sauce? Authentically made with the finest peppers and spices, our hot sauce packs a punch that'll take your taste buds on a wild ride. So whether you're a fan of spicy food or just looking to add some heat to your life, give our hot sauce a try. Ass-kicking hot sauce, the perfect way to heat things up. Have an ass-kicking day.
A love of off-roading is what drives us here at Rock Jock 4x4 by John Curry. And it was John Curry's own off-roading adventures that inspired him to push the limits of his vehicles, build the best performing, strongest, most durable products on the market today. That's what he's been doing since the 70s. And it's what he continues to do to this day. Progress and innovate new off-road products for your racing and off-road vehicle needs. So for the finest, most cutting-edge sales and services around, trust Rock Jock 4x4 by John Curry, where we don't just make it, we live it.
State of the art. This is definitely the most advanced UTV down here in Baja, hands down about it.
I think so. It's actually just so light, just taking a body out of the car for Pro Rs. They're all two-seaters that you've seen coming across the stage. Everything thought out, the steering, the suspension, the King shocks, the BFG. We're rocking the BFGs, of course. These things are the best tires out there, and all the terrain we have to cover, that's the most important piece to carry the car through everything. But this car is, it's the state of the art, and everybody's looking at this car. They know it's the next thing that everybody wants to put together. A lot of people want to put together a single seat because it's so light, and so we're also continuing to test at the same time. It's not, there's some things you kind of miss, like elbow room in a single seat car. But this car's it's ready to rock.
But it's all about that power to weight ratio. I would say this one's like right there with the Trohpy Truck, power to weight ratio, horsepower for the weight for sure.
Yeah, they're putting up. We don't have. Putting out some really solid horsepower, and it's going to be a whole different animal compared to the wide open cars, which are wide, lots of torque, but just a wider stance car, where this is just fast and furious.
Fast and Furious. That should be, I should be under your name right there, Fast and Furious. You and your brother Roger. Well, good luck to you guys. Looking forward to seeing you in Ensenada for the finish line, and we might even see you. We'll see you twice.
Yeah. Yep. See us, and then thanks to all of you. Thanks for being here, everybody at La Paz. We have loved the last 3 weeks here in La Paz pre-running, and they did a great job. This last night, a party 3 miles long on a Tuesday night, and here we go again tonight. So La Paz really, really did it right, and they put on a special race. So I hope we come back again and start from here, because it's been something that all of us have been looking forward to. I think all the racers would agree. Look where we are right now. We are just pinching ourselves that this is in a very special place. And thanks to our family members who let us come here, my beautiful wife Ashley, my boys Michael and Dominic, who will get in the race car soon. But thanks to Roger and Elise and the entire SCORE team, all the volunteers up and down Baja who are really putting it out there. And in the heat today, and then also in the rain that's coming in the northern part. So thanks to all of you for putting efforts out there and making this a good race.
That's right. I know Roger brought a lot of the great people to support him.
And then you have cryo heat on the side. King package for this beast that's fast and furious. It's the perfect tuning it from here. But thanks to all of them, all the sponsors, for contributing this car, and they knew Roger was building something special, so I'm glad they were part of it.
Good luck to you guys, Edward. Make them proud. We know you will. We'll see you in Ensenada.
You got it. Thank you. Good luck to you guys.
Hey, we got Donovan White over here too. He used to help me co-host. Give me some knuckles right there, brother. Good to see you on the team. So stoked to have you down, bud. We got to hang out and chat a bit, but be safe out there on course and help these guys get it around.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm just kind of the backup B plan, C plan. We're going to definitely try and get it to come across the finish line. Rogers is going to do the first 600 miles, and then Ed's going to do another 300, and then we'll see where we're at after that on the last 400, which if it's raining, you know, I might get stuck in there, but the goal at the end of the day is to get this car to the finish line, and like Ed was saying, all the people and the support that came in there, and I got to throw my hat off again to Nestor and Cryo Heat and all those guys, because they worked overtime to get this thing together. So, and we got it down to La Paz this morning, so 0 test time.
Good luck to you, brother. Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
We'll see you, brother. 1670. We got Jaime. We got Jaime Avalos. Jaime, listo. Look. Listo. You want to thank some sponsors?
Yes, thank you very much. First one, my family, my wife, and my friends, mis compadres, en Malacopa Bar, el restaurante Baja Marlin, restaurante Alexander y Escuela Hipocampo Maoc. Muchas gracias por su apoyo. Gracias a ellos estamos aquí.
Perfecto, mucha suerte. Nos vemos en Ensenada.
Primero Dios, allá nos vemos.
Vámonos. Oh, es your birthday? Cumpleaños, compa. All right, happy birthday. We want to keep these guys moving. They're kind of hung up here behind us, but we have a lot of cars. I think it was 200 and around 20 vehicles that we got to talk with all the drivers coming through. So we're going to try to keep them moving. We did about, I think it was only 115 yesterday. We went an hour over. I know I talk a lot. Sometimes you get tired, but you know what? I like to give these guys the love that they deserve. These guys are all heroes for coming down here and just starting the race. And a lot of them are going to finish. We're expecting 35% attrition rate. People that will finish is going to be high for this race. We're hoping it's more, but that's kind of an average for a race like this. So we want to make sure and let everybody get their words, thank their sponsors, their family, their chase crew, all the people that spent all the hard work getting the vehicles ready, coming down here and chasing them around. So we're having fun. We're going to keep talking to them as they come through, as we could keep these guys. Come on, vámonos. Bring them down. See, they're wasting time. They have no idea how long the line is. And it is so beautiful down here in La Paz. Absolutely amazing. Toda la gente aquí. Mucho gusto aquí. La Paz, the best place in Baja, the off-road capital of the world. And we'll bring up this next car. It looks like a 1631. Making his way up. Wheels up. We got Ramiro Escobedo in the driver's seat. Ramiro, listo?
Listo. Ya estamos listos para que mañana una gran carrera y una larga carrera. Esperemos que todo salga bien y ser concentrados, cuidar el carro y que no se metan en la pista, por favor.
Sí. Oh, no te gusta? Sí, es largo, es loco la pista.
Es largo y creo yo que ya está lloviendo en Ensenada, va a estar haciendo frío, 2 climas diferentes, el arranque y la llegada, y esperemos que todo salga bien, el carro se porte y se comporte a la altura y poder llegar a meta, que es el objetivo, y estar peleando con 25 carros, que me da mucho gusto que la categoría haya subido otra vez, que seamos muchos, para que haya competencia para todos.
Está bien, tiene muchos patrocinadores, te gustaría decir gracias.
Gracias a todos los patrocinadores, a mi familia, a mis amigos. Gracias.
Nos vemos en Ensenada.
Si Dios quiere y que todo salga bien. Gracias.
Not sure what the holdup is here. We have a couple of vehicles pulled over to the side. They're, I don't know, maybe waiting for the rest of their team, but we got to move them through. Let's get that one car down here. Vámonos!
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Rocks, sand, heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from amsoil.com.
Welcome to the heart of the Southwest, the land of vibrant sunsets, cacti, and heat that can knock you right off your feet. And what better way to experience the heat of the Southwest than with ass-kicking hot sauce? Authentically made with the finest peppers and spices, our hot sauce packs a punch that'll take your taste buds on a wild ride. So whether you're a fan of spicy food or just looking to add some heat to your life, give our hot sauce a try. Ass-kicking hot sauce, the perfect way to heat things up. Have an ass-kicking day.
A love of off-roading is what drives us here at Rock Jock 4x4 by John Curry. And it was John Curry's own off-roading adventures that inspired him to push the limits of his vehicles, build the best performing, strongest, most durable products on the market today. That's what he's been doing since the 70s. And it's what he continues to do to this day. Progress and innovate new off-road products for your racing and off-road vehicle needs. So for the finest, most cutting-edge sales and services around, trust Rock Jock 4x4 by John Curry, where we don't just make it, we live it.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
to thank my dad and my mom. They are also going to be racing the truck with us. I would also like to thank my girlfriend for letting me be out here and do all this dangerous stuff. Also, I would like to thank Vision Wheels, Big Red Lights, boy, let me look, Rugged Radio, and Dutchworks fuel pumps.
There you go, got them all nailed. We'll see you in Ensenada. Looking forward to your second attempt here.
Sounds good. I appreciate it. Thank you.
We got Bob Bauer up here, Mr. Off-Road Hall of Fame, and we want to say hello to you. Good to see you down here. I knew you wouldn't miss this race, buddy.
You know, there are certain races you just got to go to, and this one, because it's backwards, is a momentous event, and I'm so glad I'm here. I am so glad.
It's really cool. I'm happy to be here, too. This is going to be definitely one of the biggest, second longest, but the most brutal one we've ever had by far.
Well, I think not only brutal, but from the looks of it, you're going to want to get an Evinrude for the back of your race car.
Well, good seeing you, Bob. We'll chat with you throughout the weekend. Have fun out there. 181, we got Edel. Who's driver record? Edel?
That's me right there.
Edel, how you doing? You ready to go?
We're ready to go, man. It's been a long way. You know, the car's been fighting us for the last week or so, but we made it all the way down here. We got a great team. Luis is co-driving. He's actually driving with me as well. And the team's been doing an outstanding, unbelievable job. Glad to be here.
Yeah, we haven't even got the party started till tomorrow morning, and look at all the adventures you've been on.
Yeah, man, it's been great. It's been beautiful. The people have been really, really accommodating. Great support out there and running the miles earlier this week, so we're just stoked to be here.
Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, absolutely. First of all, I want to thank everybody that has made this happen. Wives, spouses, everybody, people from work, Fina Motorsports, Science Material Handling. Of course, my buddy here, Luis, is going to be driving with me as well. All the staff that has come down here with us. We got about 20 guys. Everybody back at home supporting us. So thank you very much for making this happen for the rest of us.
Well, thanks for coming down. We're looking forward to it. We'll see you at the finish line in Ensenada.
Yes, sir. Hopefully, God willing. Yep. Thank you.
Oh, the only thing better than stickers down here is T-shirts. He's got stickers too. He's throwing the whole thing out. Oh, candy. He's throwing candy out. Fina's going big. Candy. And the crowd goes nuts. Whoa, watch out. I just almost took some chiclets to the head. Oh, that's a good one. There's todos. Oh, there's all kinds of things in there. All right, thank you. They're going to save some for the rest of the line. Unbelievable. I think this Malica is a mile long, and it is packed Ensenada style all the way down. You see all the people down there. So many great fans, and to be down here and
Muy bien, claro que sí, muy emocionada.
En la Baja 1000.
Es mi segunda vez.
Listo, es más larga.
Muy larga, pero muy divertida.
¿Tiene 3 pilotos?
Afirmativo.
¿Tiene muchos patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Claro que sí, a mis patrocinadores, a Juanito que me prepara el carro, a Negrito Transmisiones que también él es el que nos ayuda con la transmisión, y a todos mis patrocinadores y a mi esposo que tengo.
Mucha suerte y nos vemos en Ensenada, la meta.
Claro que sí, es la finalidad de llegar.
Good luck. 128. Sanchez in the driver's seat, driver record. Alejandro, muy bonito.
Muchas gracias.
Todo bien, la equipo, la carro. ¿Es nuevo la carro?
Sí, es nuevo. Vamos con todo, puro La Paz.
¿Cuántos millas tiene la carro?
Es nuevo.
Todo nuevo. No millas nada. No practicar. Ay, güey, está bien. ¿Quién practica tu carro?
Es Eduardo Huitrón, Edgar Romero y Samuel Araiza. Y Alejandro Sánchez, su servidor.
Aquí en La Paz.
Puro La Paz y señor de Guadalajara.
Puro La Paz, más mexicanos locos aquí en La Paz. Tiene muchos. Todo bien, listo. Tiene muchos patrocinadores este carro.
Sí, gracias a Dios. Ahí nos apoya y nos quiere mucho la gente aquí. Sí.
Nos en Ensenada.
Así es, nos vemos en la meta. Y puro Baja California Sur.
Mucha suerte.
Gracias.
Nos vemos en Ensenada, güero.
Primero Dios. Gracias.
Oh, he's throwing out lighters. Man, we got candy, lighters, T-shirts. If they start throwing out beer, this place is going to come unglued. Maybe tequila, una camisa. A camisa. All right. They're putting me to work over here. Oh, and I didn't get one over. That's why I hate doing it. Oh, caught it. Good catch, good catch. Great to see O'Reilly Auto Parts back in this machine down here from La Paz. Brand new car. The line is long. We're going to keep pushing these guys and gals through. Car is sounding good. Nothing like the sound of an LS motor. Humming. Ferrominio. Very King. '24. Listo?
Yes, sir. Ready.
You're ready to go? The car's looking good. Everything's...
And now, Eco Unlimited, that's a clothing brand from the United States. We got Beaver, a lot of sponsorships now. From the first race was the 400 first race. I don't know if you remember me.
Yeah.
Really nervous, right? And we did quite well. We got second place. We roll over, but we recover and we got there in second place. It's gonna be fun, hard. I want to thank my family, my wife, my team, Roberto Gonzalez. He's the owner of the team of Ferrominio Racing Division. Santi. Citlali, his wife, the whole team, Osvaldo that comes all the way from California just to help us, Victor, Fernando, my brother Marcos. There's a lot of people involved in this sport to make it happen. All our sponsorships, Biogol, Leche Caracol from La Paz, they've been great with us. They've been helping us a lot. Over there in our stand, they're giving away a lot of products and cheering me up. You know, you get nervous, and they go and they try to relax you. It's fun, complicated, but it's fun.
I love it. Yeah, I remember talking to you at the 400, your first race. You were so nervous, and then look, you went and you got all these new sponsors, the car, yeah, whole different look on the car. What's going to be cool is you just put that Starlink on last night, so we're going to see you live on the live show, right? We're going to see it firsthand. So you went from new guy to now you're going to be rock star on TV.
Not me, my whole team and my sponsors. All this is for them. All my sponsors are my friends, my compadres. So really, I mean, I know a lot of racers have a hard time. For me, it was really easy with my friends, with the sponsors. I wish for everybody would be that easy. I know that it's really complicated. There's a lot of money involved. It's really tough. And I'm really grateful with all my friends that they're my sponsors. I didn't even have to make a phone call. They just called me and, you know what, we want to get involved in with you, with the team. Last night we were dining at a sushi, and one of my friends gave a sticker to your friend. Yeah. And that's how it happens. Hey, if you have a Starlink and we can put the camera in live, we always been having problems with these cameras. We never had a chance to get footage or videos, and he's like, I got the way how to make it work with you guys. So from here, we're gonna send the car over. And he's gonna put all that stuff on it.
All excited, you gave him a hat. He's like the coolest guy. ¿Me gustaría decir algo en español?
Sí. Estado apoyando y vamos a hacer todo lo posible por no dejar defraudarlos. Estamos con todo. Nunca nos vamos a rajar, le vamos a dar todo al 100% para hacer un excelente papel y quedar bien con amigos públicos y toda la gente que nos acompaña de Sinaloa y aquí de Baja Sur y de Baja Norte. Muchas gracias.
Mucha suerte, nos vemos en Ensenada, en la meta.
Gracias, te quiero mucho, Olivia, gracias.
Okay, we'll see you in Ensenada, buddy. Thanks a lot. You got it, thank you. It's always good seeing these new guys come down. Like we'd mentioned, his first race was in the Baja 400, back with a complete revamped sponsorship livery on the side of his car, and trying to take things to the next level, which he is, because he's here at this year's Score Baja 1000. And we're going to move on into 1624. We got Money, Lucero, and Emilio. Who do we have here?
Agustino Velo from La Paz. And we're happy to be here. We're excited. Small family team from Baja South, and looking forward to doing a great job. The next day is in Baja.
Hometown, first time. Thanks for having us, by the way. Yeah, first time starting here. You had to race again, right? Have you raced this year with us yet?
Not this year. We're hoping to do the whole championship next year, so this is going to be a good time to do some practice.
You waited for the good one, because we're here in beautiful La Paz. There's nothing better. What a beautiful town. This is my third race down here, but the first time I got to enjoy the Malecón and get to see it and just the amazing people. This is a good time. So I know you got a lot of sponsors. You want to say thanks to them?
Sure. This definitely could not be possible without them, so we really want to thank them. Just real quick, people from La Paz, which is Autos del Chicho, FIMSA, Tacos Luis, La Tropical, Quaker State, Cito Lab, Chapitos, Jats Unlimited, Piloteando, Tortugón, Same Sushi, Llantas, and Turco Design. We're thankful with these guys. It's a small team, and everything and everyone's been very, very helpful around here. We have an awesome crew in Baja South. Definitely the best crew to cheer up this year, so that's cool.
And every team down here is big. You're a champion, man. You're down here racing the Baja 1000, and you got a lot of family, friends, and everybody out here. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Sí, gracias a toda la gente de Baja Sur, la mejor afición sin dudas. Estamos aquí para hacer una muy buena carrera, tenemos un gran equipo con los abuelocos, 66 y Ceseña Racing. Nos vemos en Ensenada, raza, echarnos unas cervecitas y puro Baja Sur.
Puro Baja Sur. Mucha suerte, nos vemos en Ensenada. A local team. One to come out for the first race and do the Baja 1000. This is a legendary course, and we have the most legendary racers in off-road down here, all throwing it down for that SCORE World Desert Championship win, or at least a Baja 1000 win. Yeah, we got Mike Belk. What we got Ben Swift. Whoa. We got Ben Swift right here. How you doing, Ben? Good to see you, buddy.
I'm good, Rats. Good to see you. Feeling very blessed to be back with the Precepts team, the Belks, Mike and Drew, trusting me with the driving duties. We'll hope to just bring the next guys and give them a chance to win this thing.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. So you're going to be starting?
Corey Anderson, my dad, with Chris.
That's it. So you got the double team. You got the Belks and the Swifts down here going Swift. You guys, so the car's all ready? You get plenty of pre-running in?
We did our section. We hit our chase notes, more importantly, just so everyone's safe and on the same page. And we can't plan for what's going to happen tomorrow. We'll just try to be prepared and make smart. Ronnie at Source Prep. I mean, this car's probably got Card Tech, BFG, Method wheels, Redline engines, thread of every bolt and every ounce of oil to get us home. So we're going to be thanking those guys if we make it.
You know, that's what it's all about. You come down here, you have all these expectations, your whole strategy, but sometimes when you get out on course, as you mentioned, some of that just goes out the window. It comes down to the skill and the time that you've had down here in the Baja Desert.
It's going to punch you hard. You just got to be ready to duck it and punch back. And thanks to God, and hopefully give us protection. And like I said, wisdom in the dust, enough strength to pick each other up when we're down and fix this car if we need to. And let's just do this thing.
Amen to that. Let's do it. We'll see you guys in Ensenada.
Gracias a toda la gente de La Paz. We love you guys. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you on the road.
All right, we'll see you on the road. Good luck to you guys, Ben. This was the first Class 1 car to ever have 40-inch tires on this RPI. Has some championships on. Doing it out here with his mom this time. We got Cody Reed. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good, Brad. How are you doing?
I'm doing good now that you're here. You guys ready to do this Baja 1000 again, man? Calm, cool, collected. The car's always looking good. I mean, this thing, you guys put together one of the best efforts for.
Or we think we're finally ready to show everyone.
So, he was not going to miss this one. Well, are you going to be starting? Is she going to be coming across the finish line?
I'll be starting and handing it off, and then she's going to go up to Bay of LA and then hand it off to Devin Hausch. And she's been out here pre-running in the old Class 1 car, just having an absolute blast. She's glad to be down here again, and she's really enjoying it.
And you got to be. You're going for a win. Like you've won it in the Class 10 car, but you have not. This Baja 1000 win has eluded you in the Class 1.
Yes, unfortunately, Baja 1000 win has eluded our whole team in Class 1, so we're hoping this year to change that, as well as many years.
We talked RPI team. You guys have one of the best programs. You want to thank some of the sponsors and people that help you get down here and go racing?
Oh, absolutely. First and foremost, I want to thank my parents, Kevin and Shelby Reed. Without them, I wouldn't be able to do this. They put together a hell of a program and give us a hell of a chance to come down here. Together are first and foremost Reid Products Inc. We're really happy there. This is our first race on King Shocks. Brett gave us a full sponsorship. Raceline wheels, BFGoodrich tires, Baja Designs, Walker filtration. I'm sure I'm probably forgetting a couple other ones. Comes down, and everyone in our family and team that comes and puts all their time and effort in to do this for us.
We'll go out there and do what you do. We'll see you in Ensenada at the finish.
That's the plan, sir. We're going to charge hard and see what happens.
That's it. Go fast, take chances, and be safe. Right on, Cody. Good luck to you guys.
Yeah. Vamos a platicar con el siguiente participante de la Armada Mexicana, la moto 105A. ¿Tu nombre?
Omar Murillo.
Omar, ¿quiénes van a correr contigo en esta baja mil la moto?
En esta baja vamos a hacer el mecánico Tuki Prep, Carlos Loam, Francisco Valle, Sergio Marentes y mi tío Bruni Murillo. Los demás no alcanzaron a llegar, pero ya deberían de estar aquí ya.
Los patrones que hacen posible para ti esta carrera.
Pues obviamente imposible no es, ¿no? Pero sí va a estar muy demandante, mucha piedra, hay que cuidar mucho la moto, pero pues la meta es llegar a Ensenada.
¿Y tus patrocinadores?
Muy importante, Axel Transports, Tuki Prep, Radadores Tecate, Ruditos, Junior Transports, SMG Transports, Chitos, MN Transports, Alba Racing también nos ayudó con los rines, AR Construcciones, Mario Suspension también muy importante con la suspensión, Gary Catrina también, Catrina Café, ¿qué más puedo decir? A prepararnos para la carrera y mucha suerte a todos los pilotos, nos vemos en la meta con el favor de Dios.
Nos vemos el viernes allá en Ensenada, en el Boulevard Costero. Mucho éxito y con cuidado en la ruta.
Gracias, igualmente.
Gracias por correr con nosotros. Otro equipo mexicano llegando aquí a la revisión mecánica. Vamos a seguir platicando con más. La fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 de Score Internal. We're going to talk with the next driver at Trohpy Truck Spec for the Brentel Industries. Así que vamos a platicar con otro participante de la clase Trohpy Truck Spec, otro truck de la marca Brentel. Vemos varios que van a correr desde Trohpy Trucks hasta Trohpy Truck Spec. Your name, sir?
Tyler Turrieta with DNA Racing.
Who else is going to drive in this amazing truck?
This is David Ziegler be driving. I'll be co-driving.
Another driver or just Dave?
What's that?
What's the name of the second driver?
That'll be Paul Ziegler, his brother.
You want to have a third driver or just two drivers?
We have also Chuck. Chuck will be at the end, the last 300 miles. So we have 3 drivers.
Perfect, buddy. You want to say thank you to your sponsors?
DNA Carpentry. If you guys ever need houses or apartments built, last year we were 7th in class. So
finish line in Ensenada.
Yep, see you at the finish line. Viva la Mexico.
Making his interview. We're going to talk with the next race team, another team from Mexico. Vamos a seguir platicando con otro equipo mexicano dentro de la revisión mecánica de la edición 56 de la BFGoodrich Tires Baja 1000, presentada para todos ustedes por los filtros KN. Así que vamos a platicar con el siguiente equipo que está aquí, el equipo que viene desde allá de Ensenada, también con gente aquí, tengo entendido, de Baja California Sur, el equipo Andis. Así que vamos a platicar con ellos de este reto de las 1000 millas. ¿Tu nombre?
Andy Valencia.
Andy, platícanos de dónde vienes.
De Ensenada.
Un largo camino desde Ensenada, Baja California, listo para llegar a la meta el viernes.
Más que listos.
¿Cómo van a dividirse la ruta y los nombres de los pilotos?
Somos 8 corredores, es el Chucky, Gordo, Alpizar, el Poti, Kish, el Cody.
Perfecto, ¿y qué tal
y Alpizar?
¿Qué tal la competencia en tu categoría? Va a estar complicada, vemos que hay muchos pilotos de varias partes del mundo.
Sí, pues va a estar buena ahí la competencia, pero pues cuidando la moto para llegar a la meta.
los patrocinadores que traes esta vez.
Pues más que nada familia, amigos que ayudan en la compra de camisas, algunos patrocinadores, a mi papá que siempre me apoya y familia de todos mis compañeros igual.
Andy, ¿qué tal la palomilla aquí en La Paz?
Pues otro nivel, siempre apoyando, muy buena afición.
¿Cuánto tiempo crees que puedas hacer junto con tu equipo para llegar a la meta de Ensenada?
Pues calculamos en promedio, si todo sale bien, entre 35 horas más o menos.
Perfecto, Andy, pues que Dios los bendiga en el camino, nos vemos en la meta en Ensenada.
Muchas gracias y nos vemos en la meta y gracias a todos aquí en la palomilla.
Perfecto, Andy Valencia, el equipo está aquí, el equipo Andy Racing buscando la victoria en la Baja 1000. Vamos a platicar con más corredores, por lo pronto otro integrante de la Armada Mexicana. Gracias, Andy. Así que otra motocicleta, el equipo Andy Racing llegando a la revisión mecánica y vamos a platicar. We want to talk with the next driver, the Baja Racing Trohpy Truck Rental number 6. We're going to talk with that red, black, and white truck with the driver. Dan Myers in the house, the Baja 1000, my man. What do you think about starting this race in La Paz this time?
Starting the race down here in La Paz, I mean, this is one of the greatest cities of Mexico, and we're happy to be down here, starting down here and racing up north.
Tell me about your race program for this 1000. Who's going to be your second driver?
I'm starting and going to race mile 600, and then Luke Johnson's getting in, and he's going to take her to the finish.
Tell me about the race course, man. It's going to be rough, it's going to be fast. Your part?
I mean, it's fast, it's rough. There's a lot of silt beds, technical stuff, and it's everything that the Baja 1000's cracked up to be. And this is, the second longest Baja 1000, and you just got to make it to the finish for this one to win it.
You want to say thank you to the sponsors?
Yeah, no. First, I'd like to thank my family at home, my wife Ginger, my kids. My in-laws, everyone that helped us out, my mom and dad that are down on the boat right now watching this, Toyota of Escondido, Hyundai of Escondido, TE Motorsports, BFGoodrich tires, Maxima Oil, VP Race Fuels, KMC Wheels. I know I'm probably forgetting somebody, but everyone that's helped us out. Brenthal Race Cars, they put this thing together. We got a great truck for this race, and can't wait to go out there and go win this one.
Tell me about the Mexican people, all these crowds waiting, cheering you guys.
Oh, no, I love the Mexican people, love being down here with everyone. Thank you guys for coming out and supporting us and everything, and be safe out there. We'll see you out there.
See you the next Friday in Ensenada, my man.
Yes, we'll see you Friday in Ensenada.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, you're here, Dan Myers and the Toyota Escondido racing with us in this 4th round from the 2023 Score Desert Champion Series, the Baja 1000, the granddaddy of all racers. We're going to talk with more drivers coming and another Brenton Army coming to this round from the Country Road. Así que vamos a seguir platicando con más pilotos de la empresa Brenton Industries, algunos Trohpy Truck Specs, y también ya viene pronto el diamante negro del equipo Riviera Racing. Así que mucha gente aquí esperando a Mark Post, que va a tener un piloto inesperado para esta Baja 1000, Jerry el Diablo Welch regresando. Así que va a ser importante. Vamos a platicar con el siguiente Trohpy Truck Spec. We're going to talk with the next driver. Your name, sir?
Tyler.
Are you going to drive this truck?
This is the driver right next to me here.
We're trying to move it to the other side. Okay, we're going to talk with the driver right now, the right seat. So, Brian, tell me who's going to drive with you this truck.
Well, I'm going to start out driving with a friend of mine, Jeff, and then we're going to do a co-driver change at roughly, 351, where Pete's going to hop in. I'll still drive, and I'm going to go all the way to 768. I'll jump out, and then I get back in at 1170 to finish it out.
It's going to be an exciting race for you, my man.
Oh, it's crazy out there. I mean, we pre-ran it. It's fast. It's you know, a lot of G outs and whoops and a lot of silt. But awesome. We're pre-running it and they're cheering us along the way and.
With your husband.
It's really an adventure. It's a lot of fun. Adrenaline rush for sure.
What about the Mexican people, the race fans? Do you love it?
Love it. They're so nice. So nice. We pre-ran for up to 768, and everyone along the way was so nice. Just so welcoming and thankful for us being here, and it was just really nice to see everybody.
Thank you, and I hope to see you in the finish line.
We'll be there.
Sure. You want to say thank you to another guys in your chase team?
Well, I'd like to thank the Brenthill crew. Without them, we couldn't do this. They supportive and a lot of years now, and 6 years. And I think this is our maybe fourth. I don't know, but a lot of fun.
Perfect, man. You're welcome. We want to talk with more drivers. My man, more rental trucks coming to the run from the country road. Remember, this is the second day at 1 o'clock. Is behind the wheel. 1000 Ram. Your name, sir?
I
had fun in this Baja 1000.
Oh yeah, we're ready to go. We're ready to rock. We got a good team and a great truck. An amazing crowd. Everyone down here in La Paz has been so good. So we're ready to rock.
How many drivers you want to have in this race?
We're actually going to have 6 drivers, so everybody's going to take turns navigating and driving, which isn't so traditional, but we want everyone to have a go at it.
What do you think about the race course, the ceiling, Loreto, San Ignacio, man?
It's going to be interesting. We're going to see what we hit when we get up there, and you can only take it as it comes, so we're going to handle it.
Tell me about the Brentel Industries program. We see a lot of trucks, a lot of chase guys.
Yeah, so this is our first year with Brentel. So far, we've had a great experience. They build great trucks. You can see a lot of them in line. They look gorgeous. They handle amazingly. So I think we're in good hands for the race.
You want to say thank you to your sponsor family?
Yeah, of course. Fortress Technology has been absolutely the key to getting us to this point. As well, we have Abandoned Rail Brewing, Technica Mining, all Canadian companies. We're a completely Canadian team, and we're proud of it.
Perfect, my man. I hope to see you in the finish line the next Friday in Ensenada.
Thank you. Hope to be there. See you soon.
Yeah, for sure. For eat tacos, drink tequila and cerveza.
Whatever it takes.
That's a deal, my man. See you in Ensenada.
Gracias. Thank you.
Welcome, my man. Another happy driver finished his interview in this round from the Baja 1000. Así que otro equipo trae gente de México, Estados Unidos y por supuesto de Canadá en ese Trohpy Truck Spec de la empresa Brentel. Vemos a muchos carros de esa empresa que te da todo el servicio de pizza, al igual que lo hace la compañía Wide Open, pero claro, en un vehículo más grande. Vamos a platicar con otro equipo mexicano que está llegando aquí en la clase 16. Raúl Ojeda, ¿cómo estamos, Raúl?
Muy bien, Gabriel, estamos muy contentos de estar aquí en La Paz con todos nuestros hermanos subcalifornianos que nos están apoyando, una gran fiesta.
Raúl, increíble, primera vez en La Paz y ya queremos regresar pronto a la Baja 1000.
Aquí estaremos siempre que nos inviten todos la gente de La Paz.
Raúl, ¿quiénes van a manejar el carro contigo en esta Baja 1000?
Traemos un muy buen equipo, está Ernesto Medina, el ingeniero Alonso Angulo, el equipo de los vikingos nos están apoyando. En la copiloteada está Iván Galván, Ricardo Horta, Fabián Medina, Horacio Morales y Arturo Angulo. A lo largo de la ruta nos vamos a estar repartiendo las millas y la idea es llegar a Ensenada y pelear por un buen lugar, si Dios quiere.
Raúl, tus patrocinadores que hacen posible esta carrera para ustedes.
Pues mis patrocinadores, de arriba mi familia, que nos deja estar por acá, a Major Performance, Racing Engines, BM Transaxles, King Shocks, Nuni Shocks, Llantera Guerrero, Baja Wiring, y de ahí un montón de gente que nos apoya, gracias a Dios.
Perfecto, vamos a platicar con Alonso Angulo de este equipo. Alonso, ven por favor con los Vikingos Racing. Alonso, ¿qué tal la bienvenida aquí a La Paz?
Bien, bien, gracias.
¿Qué tal la Palomilla se porta con ustedes?
Hombre, a la altura, ya sabes. Llegar a La Paz, siempre correr de allá hacia acá, llegar a La Paz es fregón, pero arrancar de aquí pues está siendo único.
¿Quién va a ser tu copiloto en esta ocasión?
Arturo Angulo, Horacio Morales.
¿Cuántas millas vas a manejar el carro?
Alrededor de 400, 450 millas.
Perfecto, ¿le quieres mandar saludos a tu familia en Ensenada que está viendo la transmisión?
Salud.
Nos vemos en Ensenada.
Nos vemos en Ensenada, Gabriel, muchas gracias.
Desde Ensenada, Baja California, visitando el hermoso puerto de La Paz y toda la Palomilla. Y sobre todo ofreciendo todas las sonrisas para todos los corredores que van a buscar la victoria en el Campeonato Mundial 2023 de Score International. Y saludando aquí a muchos amigos desde Ensenada y otras partes de la península. El siguiente equipo, la 96A, más corredores mexicanos. Da mucho gusto que hay mucha gente de México que está participando en esta Baja 1000, gente de Baja California, gente de Baja California Sur, de Monterrey, de Sinaloa, de Guadalajara, San Luis Potosí, Mexicali, siendo presente en la casa, por supuesto. ¿Cuál es tu nombre?
José Enríquez.
¿Quiénes se van a subir, José? Bueno, Ironman, ya vimos. ¿Cómo decides realizar esta locura en la Baja 1000 Ironman?
Es un sueño, yo creo, de todo corredor. Y la carrera la más icónica es La Paz Ensenada o viceversa. Es la carrera, yo creo que todo corredor quisiera correr. Fue el momento, se dieron las cosas y aquí estamos a echarle ganas y saludando a todo aquí. Que feliz de estar en La Paz, la verdad. Una afición bastante buena, la Baja Sur. Y es respetos para la Baja Sur.
¿Cuánto tiempo te preparaste para este reto que va a ser 1310.94 millas? Se dice fácil, pero no lo es.
4 números, no, pero son muchas millas. Pues todo el año hemos estado corriendo en equipo, pero ya preparado y con...
¿Qué tal los patrocinadores? ¿Quiénes son? ¿Qué hacen posible esta carrera para ti?
Pues tuve mucho apoyo, gracias a Dios. Maja Mexicali, amigo de toda la vida. El preparador de la moto FR, el Filemón, un excelente preparador mecánico. Es pieza fundamental del equipo. Tengo también Baja 1000 Restaurant de Mexicali. Está Mano de Obra Ingeniería, constructora de Ciudad Juárez. El Saico, Construcciones, Reid Racing de Mexicali también. Luis Delfín, mi compadre, también un excelente amigo y me ayudó también en muchas cosas aquí. JC Design se encargó de la gráfica de la moto. ST Trucking. Tenemos también a SGS de Ensenada, de los Globales, el Churro, eres el Churro. ¿Qué más? Auto, no sé qué más. Amigo mío, y también se puso las pilas de ahí. El Dentiquila, el dentista, corredor y amigo también, ayudó mucho en la logística, todo. La familia, principalmente mi esposa, aguantarme muchos corajes. De Mexicali, trituradora allá. Pues parece que todo, atrás de esto viene más gente que nos ha apoyado. ayudarme a recorrer, a entrenar más bien dicho, estar conmigo, darle 6, 7 horas, estar aguantándome en el sol y todo eso. Les quiero agradecer a todos los que están atrás de todo esto. Esto no nomás es mío, es de todo el equipo, todas estas personas que ves aquí, y esperemos llegar a Ensenada con un buen logro y sanos y salvos. Y también gracias a Diosito y a la Virgen que nos hicieron posible.
Nos vemos posiblemente viernes a la noche, sábado muy temprano.
Espero que se diviertan y muchas gracias por todo el apoyo que nos...
¿Qué pasa ahorita lo que es la inspección técnica más adelante para que puedan checar todo el casco, el overall, todo lo que traen, todo el traje de carreras? El segundo día de la revisión mecánica de la edición 56.
Y a Maníacos también Racing, se me olvidó. Amigo de Ensenada también por el apoyo.
Racing también siendo presente aquí en la Baja 1000 con este reto Ironman de la familia Enríquez, que no va a ser nada sencillo, pero buscan de alguna manera divertirse a lo largo de la península de Baja California. Vamos a platicar con el siguiente vehículo, otro UTV, que están siendo la sensación del off-road desde hace algunos años, de diferentes marcas como Polaris, por supuesto. También Canaan. Vamos a platicar con, si no me equivoco, ¿tu nombre, perdón?
¿Qué tal? Abel Carranza.
Abel, platícanos de esta experiencia con...
Sí, pues lo vamos a dividir en partes iguales. Esa es la primera vez aquí en la Baja 1000 y pues Ensenada, y vamos a divertirnos un rato.
Veo los nombres de Giovanni González, Daniel.
Lograr ahí una buena posición.
¿Qué tal estar aquí en La Paz con toda la...
Aquí el ambiente de off-road y pues se pone muy bien acá para hacerla más seguido, ¿no? Así es, pues gracias ahí a los patrocinadores, a la familia y a todo el apoyo, el tiempo, y pues vamos a darle.
Nos vemos posiblemente el viernes allá en la meta en Ensenada o el sábado.
Así es, tenemos pensado que van a ser más de 30 horas de carrera, entonces si todo sale bien, ¿no? Ya si cualquier detalle, pues ahí se le van aumentando más horas.
Claro que sí, Abel, y pues éxito en la carrera y nos vemos en Ensenada.
Sale, claro que sí, gracias.
Perfecto, otro equipo mexicano finalizando la entrevista aquí en la edición 56 de la BFGoodrich Tires Baja 1000, presentada para todos ustedes por los filtros KN. Vamos a platicar con el siguiente piloto. Adelante, gracias. We're going to talk with the next entry, 2 entries from the Jinko Racing Tracks and the Spitfire Racing from Texas. Así que vamos a platicar con el siguiente equipo que viene de Texas con 2 Trohpy Truck Specs, Spitfire Racing. My man is a long way from Texas to this point.
It's not too far.
Maybe in an airplane, right?
That's right.
Who's going to drive this amazing Jinko truck?
Myself, and we got Ryan Lewis, driver of record, and Eric Sheets will take it to the finish line.
What do you think about starting this Baja 1000 in La Paz with all these great Mexican people?
We think it's great. We've got a place here. We've been ready. La Paz. Spend a lot of time here at the marina and in town, so this is incredible for us.
You're going to have 2 Trohpy Truck Specs. We see the other truck behind you. How many?
Plenty of guys, an airplane, and
Source.
I do. It's a family-owned, family-operated race team. We're a U.S. and Mexico-based oil and gas company, and we love to be down here in Baja with these great people. With Jimco Racing, we'd like to dedicate this race to our good friend Robbie Pierce, who we lost after last year's Baja 1000. These great BFG tires and KMC wheels and lead nav systems. So yeah, we're happy to be here.
Okay, Clint. I hope to see you the next Friday in Ensenada, the finish line.
You will. Have a hot, cold Tecate for me, please.
Oh yeah, and tacos, right?
That's right, plenty of tacos.
That is a deal, my man. See you in the finish line for sure. Have fun and be safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, my man. That is one of the two trophy truck experience for the Spitfire Racing from Texas. Two amazing Jinko trucks. We're going to start with another entry from the Spitfire Racing. The trophy truck Spec 286. And also with his Barry Caracas from the Jinko Racing. You can buy these trucks, rent these trucks, a trophy truck. And we're going to start with
Barry Caracas, Jr.
in La Paz. Never in the history we have that feeling.
No, it's really more of just get it there. It's not.
How many drivers you gonna have in this truck?
3 drivers. It'll be Eric, Brian Trotter will finish, and then Jacob will be in the middle. Brad is getting subbed out for Eric Jacobs.
It's exciting to see these trucks, both trucks from the Spitfire Racing. Tell me the feeling about finish this time in Ensenada. It's going to be something different. I know sometimes it's from Ensenada to La Paz, but this year is something different.
It's really, really cool. I like starting down here. I think if it happens more, it'll be good. I mean, like Clint was saying, they're based out of here too, so it works out for everyone.
You want to say thank you to your sponsor family?
Yeah, thank you to Lewis Energy Group and the Lewis family for letting me be able to race with them this race. And Jimco Racing, Fox Shocks, BFGoodrich Tires, KMC Wheels, Lead Nav, and everyone else who helps out on the team.
Sure, my man. We're going to see you in the finish line in Ensenada, I hope, the Friday morning.
Yes. This thing will be at the finish line.
Perfect. I hope in the first place. So see you in that place in Ensenada.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. We're going to talk with more drivers in this Baja 1000. Así que recuerden, se espera que la primer moto haga 24 horas de aquí hasta Ensenada y el primer Trophy Truck 23 horas. Es más o menos el promedio que se espera por parte de Score International. Así que imagínense, van a llegar muy temprano a Ensenada. Se esperan lluvias cerca de Ensenada, Ojos Negros, Valle de la Trinidad. Así que eso puede cambiar un poco también lo que es la ruta. ¿Tu nombre?
Martinez de Mexicali, Baja California.
Con nosotros y ahora en este UTV, platícanos el cambio.
Sí, estuvimos aquí desde que la clase 5600.
Cada quien la pasa lo que nunca se ha vivido con toda la palomilla aquí, la afición.
Pues traemos estrategia para salir adelante y llegar a Ensenada en las primeras posiciones.
Peleando el piloto con el copiloto, pero al final todo termina en un abrazo.
Sí, todos somos amigos, pero nos entretenemos mucho, nos peleamos.
¿Tus patrocinadores para hacer posible esta Baja 1000?
Sí, mira, un agradecimiento a The Surgeons, los hospitales de cirugía plástica, materiales y molduras de Mexicali, Mexicali Tires, Main Pit Garage, ADG Copy Service y también a los equipos que nos van a estar apoyando en esta carrera, que es Red 3X y FHS Team, que van a estar apoyándonos en el área de Loreto y en el área de la llegada casi a San Felipe.
¿Quiénes van a manejar el carro? Los nombres para que me lo recuerdes, por favor.
Yo arranco de César Omar Íñiguez de aquí a Loreto, luego continúa Federico Miramontes y termina Farías, Santiago Farías.
Perfecto, pues espero verlos allá el viernes en la meta en Ensenada.
¿Cómo?
Esperamos vernos allá en Ensenada el viernes.
Sí, claro, esperamos. Creo que el clima va a estar un poco malo ahí, a ver cómo nos van en esta llegada.
Posiblemente algo de lluvia y mucho frío.
Sí, para eso, sí, eso esperemos, pues esperemos llegar con tiempo y sin contratiempos para poder llegar a un buen lugar.
Claro que sí, para una gran celebración con muchos tacos, cerveza y tequila.
Con todo.
Perfecto, amigo, gracias por competir con nosotros en Score International.
Sale, gracias, nos vemos en la meta.
Claro que sí, pues el equipo de Chapo Racing diciendo presente aquí en esta edición 56 de la BFGoodrich Tires Baja 1000 presentada para todos ustedes por los filtros KN. También va a ser muy importante, son participantes en motos y en carros. Imaginen lo que va a ser vivir una odisea en un clase 11. El equipo Salcido Racing de Mexicali, Baja California, llegando a la casa. ¿Tu nombre, por favor?
Buenas tardes, pues sí, aquí, visitando La Paz, Baja California Sur.
¿Qué tal?
Sí, la verdad muy bien con todos. Y luego se sube un piloto de aquí de La Paz, Alejandro Arce, y luego Daniel León de Mexicali, Daniel García de Mexicali, y el último yo de San Felipe a la meta.
¿Quiénes son tus patrocinadores en esta Baja 1000?
Pues tenemos varios patrocinadores ahorita, nomás que no me acuerdo las de esas, pero quiero agradecerle a todos los pilotos, copilotos, que sin todos ellos pues no se hubiera podido haber logrado estar aquí este día.
Son más de 20 inscritos en tu categoría, va a ser un reto muy bueno.
Sí, fíjate, eso lo pone algo más interesante. El plan era tratar de terminar la carrera, ¿no? Cuando empezamos, que nos inscribimos, y al ver que ya mucho competidor, pues sí, la verdad se pone un poquito más complicado en el hecho que pues entras como ya en querer hacer pelea, ¿no? Querer hacer un muy buen lugar, llegar a Ensenada.
Claro que sí, nos vemos el viernes, con el favor de Dios, ahí en el Boulevard Costero de Ensenada.
Sí, ojalá, y Dios quiera, ahí vamos a estar, en la entrevista.
Claro que sí, Emilio, pues éxito, que se divierten con mucho cuidado en la ruta.
No, muchas gracias, y muchas gracias a toda la gente de La Paz. Muy bien, todo.
Claro que sí, pues toda la palomilla, el equipo Salcido Racing diciendo presente en estas Baja 1000 en su edición número 56. Vamos a platicar con más pilotos que de alguna manera están siendo parte de esta cuarta fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 de Score International. We're going to talk with the next entry, another trophy truck, a geyser truck with an all body. It's nice to see you again, my man, in the Baja 1000.
Hi, thanks. Glad to be here. It's our first score race. Done Nora quite a few times. Yeah, just super happy to be here. It's a long race. So.
Who's going to be your second driver in this Baja 1000?
No, I got two other drivers. I got Russ Phillips and Brandon Hollander in here, and then we got Mike Slauson navigating. Connor, no idea what Connor's last name is, and Greg Welch navigating. So, yeah, excited to finish.
Tell me about this truck, a geyser truck, but with a all body in his. It's something different, right?
Yeah, it was just an idea, and when we got to the point where the truck was done, it was like, okay, let's try and make it happen, because everybody's got a Raptor body, everybody's got a trophy truck body, but nobody's got an old Ford body. So that's what we went for. So.
How many people you want to have, like, chase guys in the entire race course?
Not very many. We're a super small crew. We got my wife, my daughter Sammy, Nacho, as far as for the first 525 miles. Oh, and Cassie, Mike's wife, is going to be helping out too. And then the next two legs, we got a guy, Justin, that's helping out after I get out and their drivers get in. Then he's chasing that next leg, and then we got another couple guys that are chasing the last third section. So not very many trucks, not very many chasers. So.
Problem, that is Baja, that can happen. Do you want to say thank you to your family, your sponsors?
Yeah, I got, just really appreciate everybody that does this with us, and all the people that have made it happen over the years that have just gone above and beyond for us. Finish Line Racing, Smitty, Gerald King was a huge supporter and just really got us a long ways and got us to where we're at. And, Geyser Brothers is a huge help. Gosh, I know I'm forgetting a ton of people, but those are the two people that just always, above and beyond are always there for us. So.
I'm going to talk with your co-driver, your name, sir?
Mike Slauson. I'm excited to be here for the 56th Baja 1000, and we're super excited to hopefully get to the finish.
I see inside of this truck a GPS, a big screen. You're not going to have any problem for see the entire race course.
That's the plan.
So talking about this trophy truck, we see like 29 entries. It's going to be something exciting. I think your goal is trying to finish the race and then trying to find maybe a top 5 spot.
Yeah, I think that's a good goal. I mean, get it to the finish line and see where we stack up from there. As Matt said, this is our first score race, so we're just kind of interested to throw down and see where we come out.
For sure, my man, I hope to see you the next Friday in Ensenada.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, my man, it's time for trying to race and maybe the Friday, the weekend, tacos in Ensenada.
Looking forward to it. Can't wait.
Okay, my man, thank you for racing with us and see you the next Friday in Ensenada.
All right, sounds good. See you Friday.
Okay, my man, thank you, Matthew. Thank you for all these guys for racing with us and see you in Ensenada. We're going to talk with more drivers in this round from the Baja 1000. Thank you. You can go ahead. And we're going to talk about the legacy from the SCORE International Desert Series. Remember, this company was founded by the late Mikey Thompson, and then Salfish take the control, and right now with Jose G. Abelardo from Ensenada in charge. He's the president for the company, and with the Norman family. So we're going to talk with the next driver. Y vamos a platicar con la gente de San Quintín del Tractorcito, luciendo un estilo retro, la familia Vindiola con don Willie Valdés, toda una leyenda viviente de Love Road. Willie, si no es Ford, no manejas el carro.
Si no es Ford, no corro.
Así es, recuerdo aquellos grandes videos sobre la empresa Ford cuando corrías en otras épocas, y ahora aquí con la familia Vindiola, ¿qué se siente ser invitado por ellos?
Sí, mi compadre está haciendo un regalo para mí de estos, pues de esta carrera, ¿no? Que es muy especial para nosotros, y le doy muchas gracias al equipo y a mi compadre especialmente que preparó el carro y lo diseñó para mí especialmente. Es un regalo de mi compadre.
Willy, ¿quiénes más van a manejar en esta Baja en este carro?
Mi compadre Vindiola, Ricardo, Plasma, Pepe de los Cholleros, somos 4. Somos 4 y copilotos un montón.
Willy, al principio eran pocos inscritos, ahorita creo que ya son más de 10 en tu categoría. Va a ser una batalla interesante.
Sí, va a ser una pelea entre 10, muy buenos todos tenemos la posibilidad de ganar. Le vamos a hacer toda la lucha de llegar, ¿verdad? Si llegamos, que Dios nos socorra y llegamos en primero. Si Dios nos socorre, llegamos en primero.
Willy, ¿cuántos años corriendo las bajas?
Yo empecé a correr en 1978. He corrido toda una vida, más de 40 años.
Los patrocinadores que hacen posible que ustedes estén aquí, ¿quiénes son tus patrocinadores, Willy?
Pues cooperamos entre todos, ¿verdad? No tenemos, por ejemplo, pusimos nombres como General Tire, Ford y todo eso. No tenemos esos patrocinios. Los pusimos como un recuerdo de los años, hace 35 años yo corría este color. Entonces decidimos usar este color otra vez con General Tires, en que no teníamos ese patrocinio. En esos años yo sí lo tenía, ¿no? Pero ahora han cambiado las cosas.
Willy, por último, ¿qué tal el recibimiento aquí en La Palomilla? Sabemos que tú vienes muy seguido aquí a las carreras de La Paz, de Los Cabos.
No, pues aquí la Palomilla es muy aficionada, te encuentra en la brecha, te ayuda, muy amigables, todos muy amables, gracias a La Paz. Tengo muchos amigos aquí en La Paz.
Esperamos vernos por allá en la meta, posiblemente el viernes en la noche, el sábado muy temprano, Willy, en Ensenada.
Sí, no sé qué tiempo vamos a hacer, pero posiblemente unas 40 horas más o menos, sería el viernes en la noche, por ahí, ¿no? A ver qué velocidad podemos agarrar. Ojalá que tantas. Así que 40 horas seguras.
Perfecto, Willy, pues te dejamos para que sigas con todo el proceso de la inspección técnica. Nos vemos a la meta de Ensenada.
Muchísimas gracias a ti. Y saludos a todos y a todos los corredores. Mucha suerte para todos también y que Dios los bendiga. Y San Quintín, arriba.
Clase 7 Stock X con la familia. Baja 1000 presentada por KN Filtros. Dentro de la rampa de la revisión mecánica. Otro equipo mexicano aquí con nosotros y otro integrante de la clase 7 Stock X. ¿Tu nombre?
Alex Vázquez.
Alex, ¿qué tal la experiencia de llegar aquí al malecón con toda esta hermosa gente de La Paz?
Pues la verdad es una experiencia nueva para nosotros, esperamos pasarla bien y pues ya desde ahorita empezamos con toda la gente, la palomilla, que es a todo dar, ¿no?
Alex, ¿quiénes más van a manejar contigo esta carrera?
Maneja Jorge Méndez y Alex Romero, son los 3 pilotos que nos vamos a aventar esta travesía.
Alex, son más de 10 carros en tu categoría, si no me equivoco, va a haber muy buena competencia, pasó Willy Valdés, señora, y va mucha gente que anda ahí buscando la victoria, y gente aquí de Baja California Sur, va a ser un reto interesante.
Sí, así es, ya con varios de ellos nos ha tocado competir en las carreras locales allá en Baja Norte, y pues son muy buenos pilotos, sobre todo la leyenda de Don Willy, pero pues esperemos hacer un buen papel y vernos en la meta, sobre todo sanos y salvos.
Los patrocinadores que hacen posible tu carrera.
Pues mira, son varios, por mencionar, Cortés Transmisiones, Baja Racing Shop, BFGoodrich, Baja Design, Fox Shocks, y pues a todos muchas gracias y nuestra familia sobre todo, ¿no?
Perfecto, Alex, nos vemos posiblemente el sábado allá en la meta en Ensenada, en el Boulevard Costero.
Si Dios quiere y llegar con bien, esperemos hacerlas menos de las 50 horas pactadas, esperemos que todo salga bien.
Claro que sí, Alex, que Dios los bendiga en el camino y a todo tu equipo también, por supuesto.
Muchas gracias, saludos.
Gracias a ti, Alex. Otro equipo mexicano, la Armada Mexicana, siendo presente aquí en La Paz para estas 1000 millas. Recuerden, es la 4ª fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 Core International. Y vamos a platicar con otro registro más, otro participante. Muy buenas tardes. Amazing.
I'm the owner of NTD Racing, which is this truck and the truck right behind us. And tell you what, every year we come down here, we're like, there's no way it can get harder. And then you guys do this. This is unbelievable. The drive down here, it was such a challenge logistically, but I will tell you that the experience driving down here and seeing Mexico and staying at some of the places we stayed at and just the gracious people, the beautiful land is, thank you so much for your hospitality. And then also just from SCORE, you guys really put on a first-class act every year, and this year you amped it up. You didn't make it easy, and that's what makes SCORE and the Baja 1000 so special, is that it's not easy, it's tough, and hopefully we'll put a couple trucks across the finish line this year.
Thank you for that. Nice words. You want to say thank you to the sponsors?
Yeah, if you don't mind, we got some great sponsors on here, and some sponsors that people haven't heard of before. We've run for the last 4 years, we've run iPads in our truck to kind of save some money. Like if you look on the back of my iPad, it's got my little boy's stickers for, because he watches YouTube on this. But the case that we use is car. It's made by a company called Flyboy. Use these cases in their aircraft, and I'm an airline pilot. Half the guys on this cases with our lives, and all of our passengers do too. So these are just amazing cases. Check those guys out. We also run Milestar tires, and this is the first time we're running 40s on this truck. The truck behind us, we've run the Baja 1000 and the Min 400 with the same tires that are on there right now. It's kind of like, let's see how long the Milestar Patagonias will last. 2 races already, and we'll see if it makes it all the way to the finish line in this race. Bentech has been a great partner with us. They actually helped us design this whole thing. We went to their company. They have a machine there called the Dragon to cut tubes and all that. They've been a great company also. And then, who am I forgetting there? Oh, I couldn't forget, on the hood of the truck, Industrial Power. One of my great buddies owns this company. He's such a good dude. They have 3 shops if you live in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and they work on all kinds of diesel, heavy trucks. If you need transmission work done, engine work done, you need a new cab put on your truck, whatever it is, they do that and check those guys out. So we've been blessed by having some great sponsors, and they're out here helping us, drive the truck and our chase crews and that kind of stuff. So it's been really great. So check those guys out and help them out. If you're interested in seeing how we built this truck, you can check us In this truck, about $30,000.
Sounds great, buddy. These guys, and I hope to see you the next Friday in Ensenada.
I hope to see you here for you, and passing those out, so keep your beers cold, and we'll see you guys in Ensenada. Thank you.
Yeah, it's time for tacos in Ensenada, right in the finish line.
Amen to that. Amen to that. We'll see you guys there.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. So we're going to start with another entry for this race team coming from this Baja 1000 Ram. There's going to be something exciting for see. And we want to start with the next entry. Coming. You can see this nice truck. It's the second entry for this race team. My man, you are having a blast, right, La Paz?
We are having a blast in La Paz. Muchísimas gracias, La Paz. This race is incredible, as Dave just told you. It was quite a journey getting here. It started for us 4 years ago at Baja. During COVID, our whole team came up here. We all got infected with the virus, but it wasn't COVID. It was the SCORE Baja Peninsula virus, right? And I'm not sure if it came from breathing in that silt that's out there, those choyas out there that seem to attack you when you're on the course. But we all got the bug, and this is our 4th year back running 2 trucks this year. Dave did mention we're going to be running 3 vehicles next year. But it's so exciting to be down here. The journey that started, we've already spent $2,000 in gas, but that's okay. It's all worth it, just seeing the excitement, the crowd, the build-up, and the way SCORE runs this. We can't wait to get off the starting line tomorrow.
It's a dream come true, right, my man?
Dream come true, for sure. And, you know, that dream would not be possible if it wasn't for all those sponsors Dave just mentioned in front of us. We have those pivot cases. We've run 4 years in this race, and a lot of things on this truck have broken. Those pivot cases have never failed us. These Milestar tires that Dave just mentioned, incredible, super happy with those. IP truck, they've been great. Fort Worth commercial truck in Fort Worth, Dallas area, incredible. And just Bentec. We couldn't have built these trucks without Bentec. Dave did mention when we built that first, this truck, it took 3 months to cut the tubes for this truck. Bentec cut the tubes for that truck that just came over the stage in 3 hours. So incredible group of people there.
What about the Mexican people, all these race fans, man?
Okay, something for the Mexican people. I practice. Lo siento por mi español, but I'm going to try. All right. Muchísimas gracias por su hospitalidad. Había un placer visitar a Baja del Sur. Ojalá es la primera de muchas que iniciarán acá en La Paz. Gracias, La Paz. Gracias, La Paz.
That's true. We're going to try to wait for more Baja 1000 in La Paz, man, in the future.
Amen. More Baja 1000s that start, not finish, in La Paz.
Yeah, for sure, my man. I hope you have a great ride, a safe fun, and see you in finish line in Ensenada.
Thank you. Hasta la meta.
Yeah.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Welcome to Baja, California. Our unique blend of cultures, cuisines, and historical influences create surprising combinations and unexpected delights around every corner. We welcome you with the most revolutionary cuisine in Mexico, complete with a sky full of magical sunsets. Welcome to the million-star hotels. If you're looking for something astonishing, we hold the most important wine regions in all of Mexico, next to the best tacos in the world. Welcome to our own revolutionary and delicious version of Chinese food. Here, the sublimely unexpected is our norm. It's our pleasure to welcome you to our beautiful state, Baja California, where everyone is always welcome.
Welcome to the heart of the Southwest, the land of vibrant sunsets, cacti, and heat that can knock you right off your feet. And what better way to experience the heat of the Southwest than with ass-kicking hot sauce? Authentically made with the finest peppers and spices, our hot sauce packs a punch that'll take your taste buds on a wild ride. So whether you're a fan of spicy food or just looking to add some heat to your life, give our hot sauce a try. Ass-kicking hot sauce, the perfect way to heat things up. Have an ass-kicking day.
Love of off-roading is what drives us here at Rock Jock 4x4 by John Curry. And it was John Curry's own off-roading adventures that inspired him to push the limits of his vehicles, build the best performing, strongest, most durable products on the market today. That's what he's been doing since the 70s. And it's what he continues to do to this day. Progress and innovate new off-road products for your racing and off-road vehicle needs. So for the finest, most cutting-edge sales and services around, trust Rock Jock 4x4 by John Curry, where we don't just make it, we live it.
Te van a ayudar a manejar, veo varios nombres aquí registrados.
Sí, varios nombres, Javier G, aquí de La Paz, César Vela, Jorge Vela, Paul Nolo, Brad Arts, y pues estamos emocionados para la carrera.
¿Qué tal estar aquí en el Malecón de La Paz con toda la palomilla?
Hombre, padrísimo, imagínate mañana se va a poner muy bueno, ¿no?
Claro que sí, tus patrocinadores que hacen posible esta Baja para ti.
Fast Racing Works, preparador, Persa Sueta, Baja Pits, Fox Racing, Clean Cause, Yeez Auto Stereo, Nolo Action Sports y Arts Family Racing.
Son más de 20 inscritos en tu categoría, la diversión está garantizada.
La diversión sí, y la llegada la vamos a hacer garantizada también, ahí vamos a llegar.
¿Estamos listos para Ensenada el viernes, posiblemente en la tarde?
Listos para llegar.
Sí. ¿Cuánta gente va a ayudarte en pizza a lo largo de la ruta?
Contamos con Baja Pits, es una gran ayuda, pero también tenemos nuestra gente, bastante gente para apoyar.
Perfecto, Robert, nos vemos allá en viernes en la tarde, espero, no muy tarde en Ensenada, y que Dios los bendiga en el camino.
Muchas gracias. Gracias. Suerte a todos.
Claro que sí, pues otro integrante de la Armada Mexicana que está apareciendo en la clase 1 2600 dentro del cumpleaños 56 de la Baja 1000. Recuerden, hoy a la 1 de la mañana, tiempo de La Paz, Baja California Sur, tiempo de la montaña, va a arrancar la primera motocicleta de este mismo punto y a las 9 de la mañana. 4 horas en la persona de Bryce Menzies manejando ese Trohpy Truck de doble tracción del Reid Motorsports. Y vamos a platicar con otro integrante de la Armada Mexicana. Tu nombre, por favor.
Andrés Esparza.
Andrés, pues vemos aquí a toda la familia, seguramente de La Paz, si no me equivoco.
¿Dónde?
¿Eres de La Paz?
No, Tijuana.
Tijuana, Baja California, siendo presente. ¿Cuánta gente va a manejar este clase 11?
Somos 10 personas. 10 personas. 2, 5. Somos 5 equipos.
¿Su nombre, por favor?
De todos. Somos Andrés Esparza, Daniel Esparza, Adrián Esparza Jr., Luis Jr., Iván, Cristian y Jorge.
¿Cómo es que decidieron correr esta Baja 1000 entre tantos amigos?
Pues, entre la familia, somos pura familia. Y a darle entre todos.
Andrés, ¿quiénes son tus patrocinadores?
Esparza Cuts, Esparza Motorsports, CNI Trucking y Casa Samaria, Fox Shocks, Negrito Transmisiones y Víctor Romo.
Una gran batalla de aquí hasta Ensenada.
Sí, una buena batalla, pero
creo que ustedes van a hacer 40 horas, un poquito más. Va a ser varios días de carrera.
Va a valer la pena en la meta.
Claro que sí, Andrés. Dios te bendiga y a todo tu equipo y nos vemos en la meta.
Nos vemos en Ensenada. Gracias.
El equipo Esparza Motorsports de la clase 11 Tijuana, Baja California, y siendo presente aquí en el Malecón de La Paz, buscando la gloria en la cuarta fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 de Score International. Vamos a platicar con más participantes. Recuerden, son más de 235 equipos de países como Holanda, Francia, España, Italia. También tenemos a gente de Nueva Zelanda, de Australia, de Canadá, de Argentina, de Bolivia, de Chile, de Perú, de Japón, por supuesto, y del país anfitrión, México. Así que vamos a checar. Viene otro vehículo más. Aquí lo están intentando subir a puro pulmón aquí a la rampa de esta Baja 1000 y lo logran. Otro clase 1 2600 de Mexicali, la familia Escareño, diciendo presente. ¿Tu nombre?
Javier Rubio.
Javier, ¿quiénes más van a manejar contigo en esta Baja 1000?
Aquí empieza el dueño del carro, Francisco Escareño, se sube Javier Rochín, Guillermo Escalante, Luis Van Walker y Héctor Pérez.
Va a ser una gran carrera, son más de 20 inscritos en tu categoría, un reto difícil pero emocionante.
Así es, va a ser algo divertido, emocionante y difícil a la vez.
¿Cuántas veces pudieron recorrer sus zonas en la ruta?
Cada quien recorrió 2 veces su zona, y marcando, y de día y de noche.
¿Tus patrocinadores que hacen posible que estén aquí en la Baja 1000 en La Paz?
Principalmente a Lula Shop, el mecánico Race Prep, a Hightech, Meme Off-Road, Rochin, Otto Dental, HPR, MC y pues DJ Pelos.
¿Cuánta gente les va a ayudar en pits a lo largo de toda la ruta?
La verdad andamos como con 4 o 5 por pits de personas que nos van a apoyar y pues ahora sí echarle ganas.
¿Qué tal aquí el recibimiento en La Paz con toda la palomilla?
Está muy húmedo, pero pues muy bien aquí la palomilla.
Nos vemos el próximo viernes en la noche, esperemos ahí en la meta en Ensenada.
Esperemos Dios, ahí nos vemos.
Claro que sí, pues muchas gracias y gracias por participar con nosotros. Así que otro equipo de la Armada Mexicana buscando el triunfo en esta Baja 1000. Recuerden, son 50 horas de tiempo límite. Este equipo de Mexicali va a buscar llevarse el primer lugar en la clase 1 2600. Y vamos a seguir platicando con más participantes. Estamos esperando que sigan más vehículos dentro de este evento. Y gracias a toda la palomilla que está aquí aguantando el calorcito. La verdad que nos han recibido con los brazos abiertos. Ver todo el malecón lleno, la verdad es impresionante. Tanta y tanta gente a lo largo de tantas cuadras esperando. Y sobre todo que ya está gente acampando la ruta desde hace varios días. En los recorridos los pilotos comentaban de diferentes nacionalidades que están emocionados, las muestras de cariño algo espectacular, algo que solamente se ve aquí en Baja California Sur de esta manera. Y vamos a platicar unos momentos más. Nos estamos viendo aquí a toda la afición Baja California Sur. Y unos momentos más va a haber algunos regalos por parte de Score International y los patrocinadores que hacen posible esta carrera, como Ford, también por supuesto las llantas BFGoodrich Tires, los mejores amortiguadores del planeta, King, Baja Vida, Royal Radios, los filtros KN, Polaris, la mejor marca de UTVs, baterías Optima. Así que vamos a platicar en unos momentos más con las diferentes personas y también los póster oficiales. Vamos a platicar aquí con Tony de Score International, que está encargado de todas las redes sociales. Tony, ¿qué tal aquí en La Paz? ¿Cómo te sientes?
Muy emocionado, está increíble toda la visión de La Paz, toda la palomilla. Muchas gracias por todo lo que hacen por nosotros. ¿Quién quiere pósters? A ver, un poquito, mira. ¿Me lo prestas? Un ratito. ¿Qué me lo toca yo? A ver, quiero que hagan ruidos. Quiero ver quién hace más ruido de este lado. A ver. Ahí va, más o menos. A ver, de este lado, ¿quién hace más ruido? ¡Más ruido! ¡Y viva México! ¡Y viva La Paz! ¡Y viva la Baja! A ver, pues, ¿quién hace más ruido nomás? A ver, pues. A ver, uno más. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué dices?
Los dos lados ganan, la palomilla siempre gana. Así que van a tener sus póster oficiales que se van a entregar para que se los sirva mañana el arranque. Luke McMillan, Bryce Menzies es el póster oficial de la edición 56 de esta Baja 1000. Y vamos a platicar con Manlio Díaz del equipo BP Racing Fuels de México, que busca la victoria en la clase 10. Manlio, estás en casa, ¿qué se siente estar aquí con toda la palomilla?
No, pues es un gusto realmente disfrutarlo. Realmente raro para mí sentir esto, ¿no? Estamos acostumbrados a ir a correr, no cometer errores y buscar tener una carrera muy limpia, buscarla. Mario, mi sobrino, Mario Díaz, se va a subir ahí en la zona norte de Loreto. Y también está acompañándonos Steve Barry en la zona norte y me toca volver a subir para cerrar.
Manlio, increíble, soñamos tanto, es un sueño hecho realidad y va a ser una carrera muy espectacular, pero muy difícil también.
Sí, la verdad, al ser al momento la segunda carrera más larga de off-road en su tipo, va a ser un reto interesante. Tenemos que olvidarnos de querer ir muy rápidos y ser más constantes, no cometer errores y tratar de llevar el carro limpio al final del camino, ¿no?
¿Cuánta gente va a tener Manlio en pits?
Te miento, pero tengo muchos amigos, mucha gente que se ha incorporado, los que siempre me están apoyando, gente que trabaja con nosotros, gente que aporta al equipo siempre, y aficionados que cada vez se suman ahí a echarnos la mano, ya sea en algún punto, teniendo alguna llanta o cualquier tema de ofrecerse para decir, ahí tengo herramientas, podemos ayudarte, lo que gustes, estamos a la orden. Sí.
Manlio, vas a tener la mejor gasolina en el off-road BP Racing.
No, definitivamente no. No sé si hay otra.
Creo que no hay otra. Sean parte.
Combustibles Baja Sur, Grupo Díaz Álvarez, Grupo Empresarial, Blogdesa, Concretos Baja Sur, Pizza, Jalisco. Entre tantos. En esos peldaños de enfrente.
Claro que sí, viva México. Gracias. La Baja 1000 por KN Filters, así que clase 10, y también en unos momentos más es tiempo de platicar, que va a platicar para todos ustedes sobre esta experiencia. Y como pueden ver, saludando a la cámara aquí en el segundo día de revisión mecánica de las 1000 millas. Recuerden, motos arrancan hoy a la 1 de la mañana de este mismo punto en un arranque ceremonial. Es oficial el arranque y a las 9 de la mañana el primer carro. Así que es parte de la experiencia de la cuarta fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 de Score International. Gracias, Mario. So we want to talk with Rod Soul.
You good, or you want me to take over?
I can go through the bathroom.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, my man. So it's a nice weather right now. What about all these Mexican race fans, the best race fans in the world?
Gabriel, absolutely. Toda la gente aquí en La Paz. Mucho amor por todos. Love these drivers and love all the fans down here. Lots another racer right here out of Baja 1628. And who do we have over here? You drive a record, Lionel?
Yes, I am.
How you doing? You ready to go?
We're doing pretty good, actually. Thank you for having us.
Hey, thank you for having us. Where are you guys from?
Actually, from Mulegé, and we're doing joint venture with our co-friends from Ensenada, actually. You might know Pedro.
Oh, yeah, I know this loco. Que onda? Yeah, hey, so tell me about this car. It looks fresh. It's definitely got the brand new steel lid on it.
It is, actually. I don't know if you remember back in 2017, we raced the 1000, and it was a penthouse. Then we did a little update on it, and it's basically a brand new car.
So ready to go. Where you guys prep and build this thing in Mulegé?
No, not really. We did it in Ensenada with Memo Man did a great job preparing the car. Also, Pedro helped a lot. And I mean, if it's the time, I would like to thank my sponsors. If I can put it into simple words, I'm very grateful with them. There was no sponsor that I didn't ask for something and didn't give anything. So I would like to thank Spec Laboratories, Finosus, leasing company, greatest Mexican leasing company, Industrial Diving, also El Barón Rojo and El Roble Market. Also special thanks to David for getting all the electrical work done. Also Pedro getting the car prepared. Also my friend Tito for hooking me up with so many sponsors. Vargas Group, Roman Materials, AFA Construction. I mean, the list goes on, and I'm very grateful. That's a word I can simply put in short terms. We couldn't do this without them. And we're looking forward to get to the finish line in the time that it is supposed to be.
Go down there and make them proud. Yeah, it's great to be able to have so many sponsors. And as you said, it's one thing to come down here and race, but it takes so much of an effort. Not only that, to help in getting all the parts, prep this car. So it's good to have all of them. You guys get much pre-running in out there?
And we did. It is a very challenging course, actually. You did a pretty good job getting the course all set. Thank you for looking to Baja Sur again. I'm a local in terms of the state of Baja Sur, and I think Scott should keep looking at the Baja Sur, and you see all these people, all the crowd is really enthusiastic. Even the governor said no classes in the entire state, so it's a good thing. They're looking forward to support Score, and why not? Just keep looking at the Baja Sur, and we are very happy to have you here.
You know, I would love to come down here again. Yeah, this is absolutely amazing. And what's cool, there's so many fans down here. I mean, off-road is in everybody's blood all over Baja, but especially down here. But they never get to see your car all clean and be able to read it. When you guys normally show up on the peninsula runs that come down here and finish, the cars did not look like this. So it's kind of special for everybody. As you mentioned, yeah, it's a holiday. The kids are all off school down here. I mean, that's just one more reason why I love Mexico.
Oh, thank you. And also a special thanks to our families. I mean, as you can see, we're here. We got permission from our wives, from our families, and just we want to keep ourselves safe. And for the crowd, they should be safe on the course as well. Stay in the east side of the turns, be safe. And I mean, if they want us to keep doing this, they should take care of us.
How many pilots do you guys have?
6.
So yeah, so they're from all over, as you mentioned, and I know you're excited to get back to Ensenada at this finish. It's a long race. It's basically a Baja 1000 with the San Felipe 250 at the end. Pretty crazy.
I would say it's like a Baja 2000 actually. It's rough at the beginning. It's gonna get rougher at the end. But again, it's part of the challenge. We're happy for it.
And we're here in your state, Baja Sur. And I know you got lots of family, friends, fans out there. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Oh, yeah. Gracias a todos los que nos están apoyando. La idea es este programa que tenemos de aquí. es seguir participando, somos locales, queremos cuidar el deporte, agradecerle a Score por traer este evento aquí a La Paz, estamos muy agradecidos todos, y me cuento yo como un local, queremos que esto siga, como dijo Mali ahorita, es Baja Sur adelante, y agradecerle a nuestros familiares, a nuestros patrocinadores, como les dije, estamos sumamente agradecidos, no hubo un solo apoyo que no se nos diera, y vamos a seguir trabajando y lo vamos a hacer de la mejor forma para que se sientan seguros.
Excelente, vamos a Ensenada.
Así es, there we go.
Nos vemos la meta.
Allá nos vemos.
All right, good luck to you guys, mucha suerte.
Thank you, thank you.
Class 1 open unlimited bad boy right here. We got a legend down here in Baja, Mr. Ad Torres. ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo está? ¿Listo?
Listo para darle duro.
¿Cuántas veces correr la 1000?
¿Cuántas veces yo he corrido la 1000? Unas 5 veces.
¿Listo para otra más larga?
Sí, más larga y más divertida.
¿Te gusta la pista? Es muy loca ella.
Me encantó la pista, especialmente mi sección. Nunca me he divertido más tanto en una recorrida. Estoy bien listo para mañana.
Listo para mañana, muy temprano. 10 o'clock. ¿Tiene muchos patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Sí, tengo muchos patrocinadores, principalmente Ocean Mist Farms, pero más que nada darle gracias al equipo y a la familia que nos está ayudando y darle gracias a la gente que me deja estar aquí, mis hijos y todo.
Perfecto, ok, nos vemos en Ensenada, la meta. Esto un legend aquí, Mark Post, en la Riviera Trofeo. Este muy chingón, Mark Post, number 3. In the Black Diamond, Senor Post, how you doing, Mark? Good to see you. So happy to have you back. I know you guys had a lot of effort getting this truck ready from Nora. Stoked to see it down there. It always looks good. You got one hell of a team.
Yeah, at Riviera Racing, fantastic team. Yeah, the truck has been in ICU for about 4 months. It was a total wreck. But it's ready to go, all brand new. And so excited to be at the Baja 1000 again, Rad. It's amazing. This is my 33rd Baja 1000. I'm sitting out there pre-running for the last 10 days, just kind of shaking my head saying, Viva Baja, man, Viva Baja.
And unbelievable, and the first time starting here in La Paz, that's pretty special. Yeah, you trying to think who has more races under the belt. Not very many. You're one of the top 5 in the history of Baja racing down here that has that many races. Baja 1000s under his belt. And this truck's been around and rebuilt and revamped, and you got some great drivers with you too.
Yeah, we've definitely got we've got the oldest entry for sure, 210 years, in myself, Jerry Welchel, and Larry Ragland. And it's pretty classic stuff, but we got a lot of years in Baja too. So this race is going to be one with experience. You know, we're going to race all day, all night, and part of a day again. And whoever's smartest is going to do well.
Absolutely, and yeah, it's those years of experience, Pete. You know, there's a lot of new guys, and the Ironman class, these guys coming down for the first time. Oh, we got this. It's not that easy. It takes a lot of experience, just like bringing the car down here and getting it dialed in. You don't just come down and the car's ready the first time, as you know. You got to keep fixing things, and especially with driving, you got to know how to detune it just enough to still be fast. And you're definitely one of the legends down here, and you got lots of fans. I see the people coming unglued when you came up here.
Thank you. Yeah, it's you know, the race is so long, and thinking about getting in the last 200 miles. I'm going to do the first 350, but it's terribly rough down past San Felipe, and whoever doesn't take care of this car early and throughout is in trouble. So it's a long race, and it's really not about who's fastest to Loretto. Anyway, you're my Ironman. You stand out here for days. I don't know how you do it, Rat. I do not.
You know how I do it? I get to talk to guys like you coming up here and hear the stories and the expectations at this point. And we were talking about that, doing the reverse run for the first time. And normally, even doing the peninsula runs, it's predominantly not as rough when you get down here. It's not quite as tore. I mean, everywhere in Baja is rough, don't get me wrong. But when you got to finish it up with the complete San Felipe 250, every wash, every whoop, every rock the San Felipe has is definitely the next level of, as you said, taking care of the car, taking care of the driver has to be ready for it too.
It's all true. San Felipe is a tough enough race all by itself. And to finish it off with a tired car is a challenge. But, the guys that are smart take care of their equipment. They'll be there, But if anybody gets in a hurry, they won't be there. They won't be there. So, no, this is fantastic, and we're excited to roll. We're excited to roll. Jerry Welchel, I hadn't raced with in 15 years or so, and Ed Herbst got sick, and so I called Jerry up and said, do you want to do the middle? He has not been in this car in 15 years. He's very, very excited. We started Riviera Racing pretty much together in the early 90s with Class 1 and Trohpy Truck, and so it's great to have Larry back involved.
Yeah, I'm excited to have him back down here. He hasn't been down here, so has it been 15? No, he's been here since then, though.
Yeah, Jerry's raced some races, but not with Riviera, and of course to have Larry Ragland. I mean, he's an anomaly. I mean, 82 years old and still performs. It's amazing. He's one of a kind. He's been pre-running down here for 8 or 9 days, and he's ready for his section. And so this is a fun race for a lot of reasons, a lot of legacy, a lot of heritage, a lot of everything. So Riviera, we hope we get there.
So you think this one, dude, lots of experience. It's you guys are going to win with experience. And Larry Ragland, one of only 3 people, that's Luke McMillan, Rob McCachran, that has won 3 Baja 1000s in a row. So you're definitely in good hands having the drivers. And you're a smart guy. You're not only fast, you're smart. You're like, hey, I'm going to bring in some hot shoes and some guys with experience, as you said, because this one's really going to take a different pace. You go to some races, you got to push it a little harder, a little earlier, but this one, it's just about getting it to the finish.
Well, it's both. It's both. I mean, you can cruise and end up 45 minutes behind, and it's pointless. But there's a fine line between, Ivan Stewart said to me once, 25 years ago, Mark, the key to winning an off-road race is knowing when to go fast and when to go slow. And that's the key. We all start out with the ability to go fast, but it doesn't last very long.
And it's hard to do in a trophy truck. This thing she just wants to go fast. Black Diamond, she likes to giddy up.
Yeah. Let her eat. Point her and let her eat.
And I know one thing you do too, not only just your drivers, but your whole program. You have just a phenomenal chase crew and your team. You want to thank anybody else?
Yeah, of course, my anchor, Mike Laughlin, Sean Hogland, and Kenny and Luke. They really put the truck together, and the support they give during the race is fantastic. And we have a very strong team.
Yeah, you do, and I'm looking forward to it. And the best part is we get to track you. Do you have a Starlink on here? Oh, you got to get the Starlink. You going to have one on?
We'll have one on, and Adal Cruz just joined us for this race, and just from pre-running with him, he's going to do a great job. So very, very confident that we're prepared. And we will get our Starlink on.
I love it. We'll see you at the finish line. We'll talk again, my friend.
Hope so. Hope so.
I'll be there waiting. You know that's a guarantee.
Right, I know. You're the Iron Man.
All right, Mark. Good. Oh, this guy right here.
You said he's a smart guy. Let me tell you, I want you to spell and tell me what anomaly means. You just gave that word out, Mark. I'm really impressed.
I'm going to tell you something, Sal. I'm going to use that word for 2 men, Sal Fish and Larry Ragland. And that what it means is one of a kind, one of a generation. I mean, Larry, 82 years old out here, and performs fantastically.
Press conferences, he looks fantastic.
That's what
Monopoly. You know, I said, what's he talking about? You know, but the truck looks great, and you're already great interview with him. God, it was fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
And talk about Monopoly. He said he just wants to go back to Go right now.
I'll leave you. Have a great trip.
Sal Fish, of course, is the 2023 Grand Marshal of the Year. I'll tell you what, off-road racing, the reason we're doing what we're doing and able to do it because of guys like Mark Post and Sal Fish right here. Let's hear the two legends right here. Who do we got coming up next? We got 441. What's happening? Always good to see you guys. Coming up here, you guys are always smiling. You ready to do this thing? Baja 1000 reverse run. It's going to be insane.
Man, we're happy to be here. I mean, it's always a smile around Baja. We've been pre-running and preparing. We had some step backs with the other bike, so we had to, use Old Faithful. So we'll see how she does.
Well, you know how to do it. You've been down here. How many Baja 1000s have you raced?
This will be number 4.
Number 4? Yeah, but you finished them all, didn't you?
That 3 second places, so it's itching for that first.
Looking for that top spot. Well, you're in the right place for that.
Yeah, definitely. It's 1,300 miles of, tough track. So we'll see. It'll be fun.
And you got a great team and some great support. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, man. I mean, all the supporters, sponsors back home, all the guys, all the families supporting the team and pushing, towards that podium and to finish with everybody safe, but all the sponsors, Decal Works, Duxa Oil, Redline Oil, Score International, Baja Pits, Daniel Velasquez here, Carrera 77, Vitaminate in Ensenada, and only in Baja, Daniel Ayala Photography. Those guys, we wouldn't be able to do this without these guys that, our chase crew, they're amazing, and they're local guys. So they know everybody, they know everything. I mean, they're our little engine behind the bike.
It's important to have good chase crew, especially people that know Baja. I mean, there's so much, especially this race, the logistics that go into it. You're just like, yeah, just meet me in Vizcaíno. They're like, Vizcaíno, where's that? ¿Dónde está, loco? But when you got guys that really know what's going on, so it sounds like you got the whole program set up, and we're looking forward to seeing it at the finish line. Good luck to you and the team, and we'll see you in beautiful Ensenada for the Meta.
Yes, thank you. Hopefully we'll see you there. Sooner than later, we'll see. It's a race. We don't know anything can happen. These boys are going to do good. Peter comes from Texas, and then Manny, he's a local. He's from Tijuana.
All right, local guy. All right, well, good luck to you guys. Mucha suerte, and we'll see you in Ensenada. Good seeing you guys. All right, cheers. Sportsman team. These guys are so tough. They're just pushing the bike up. 257X. Los Chilos Racing. Who do we have here? ¿Cómo estamos?
Muy bien. Aquí andamos en La Paz.
En La Paz. Para La Paz. Para la Baja Mil, muy difícil, muy loco la pista.
De noche van a ser perros.
¿Cuántos pilotos?
Somos 7 pilotos.
¿Cómo se llaman ellos?
¿Cómo?
¿Cómo se llaman ellos?
Okay. Omar Gutiérrez, Eric Estrada, La Rivera, Gael
Juan Carlos y Fernando.
Carlos, tiene...
¿Todo bien?
Él dice, necesito otro mejor. No, es largo, sí.
Unos 15 que se pusieran a subir.
Exacto, tiene muchos patrocinadores.
Así es, pues principalmente los Hero Racing, también Dominguez Racing, Chicken Prep, pues muy buenos, que aquí nos mantienen las carreras. Nada.
Mucha suerte todo equipo.
Es todo, muchas gracias. Dale.
All right, 1650 making their way up. Sylvester. We got Sylvester. ¿Cómo está? ¿Listo para mil? Carro bonito.
Muy listo, muy emocionado de estar en esta carrera tan importante y tan bonita.
Excelente. ¿Es nuevo el carro?
Muy nuevo, sí. Primer carrera.
Primera carrera. ¿Cuánto mil tiene el carro?
Tiene como unas 50 millas.
¿Todo bien?
Todo muy bien, listo para mañana.
Listo para mañana. ¿Cuántos pilotos?
4. Silvestre Arce, Roberto Arce, Sergio Ojeda y Antonio Castro.
¿Tú corres la salida?
No, yo corro el final, San Felipe.
Aquí por la fiesta. Sí, mi amigo sabe esto.
Sorry, Taller y Baja.
Equipo.
Muchas gracias.
Vámonos.
Langosta, loco. Sí, me gusta.
Otro clase 11. 11:50. Mejor alto para cervezas. La Paz, ¿listo para carreras? Otra vez, ¡arre! All right. Está muy bonito aquí La Paz, toda la gente, todo, mucho amor y todos. Okay, we got 11:50. EFF Race Prep. Alucaños. We got Raúl. Lovani. ¿Qué onda? Listo, ¿cómo está, amigo?
Bien, muy contento, felices de estar en esta fiesta para toda la Baja Sur, toda la afición. Un saludo a toda mi afición de Baja California Sur. Así que estamos muy contentos de ser un equipo chollero más representando a Baja California Sur en este gran evento.
Sí, ellos aquí en La Paz muy locos, me gusta. Es mi familia de off-road aquí.
Siempre, toda la vida, la afición de la Baja California Sur creo que es la mejor afición en el tema del off-road, ¿no? Nos vemos en la ruta ahí, a todos que nos apoyen. La clase 11, de verdad, pues somos los guerreros de la Baja, ¿no? Somos los últimos en arrancar y queremos llegar en tiempo a la meta. A toda la afición, es pedirles que nos apoyen. Pues
Nos vamos a ver en la ruta, que nos esperen, que no tomen mucho nada más, ¿no?
¿Te gusta la ruta?
Me gusta demasiado, demasiado.
Demasiado también, ok. ¿Tiene muchos patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Sí, claro que sí. Primeramente que nada me gustaría agradecer a mi papá, que es el patrocinador principal, ¿no? Y a mi amigo Ken Tigerson, de Tigerson Racing, que son mis sponsors principales. También a Federico Montes, a Nuni Shocks, Memo Man Fabrication en Ensenada, pues Rancho El Guamuchil en Cabo San Lucas. Tenemos patrocinio de Baja Design, y los que me faltan, ¿no? Entonces, a todos y cada uno de los que me apoyan de manera individual, a todos mis amigos, a mis copilotos, pilotos, agradecimiento a mi compa Cholo, a mi compadre Patas, mi hermano, mi amigo Ken Tigerson, que siempre está al pie del cañón en todo lo que necesitamos, a la familia Camacho, que siempre está con nosotros, pues a la familia Ochoa, que siempre nos ha apoyado, temas incondicionales en carreras. Pues estamos muy orgullosos de seguir contando con su apoyo. La verdad que es un año más que estamos compitiendo en esta trayectoria, ya 11 años en la clase 11. Yo pienso que tenemos una gran historia que contar para el futuro, ¿no?
Excelente, nos vemos en Ensenada, mucha suerte.
Con el favor de Dios nos vemos en Ensenada. Ojalá y las horas y la ruta nos pueda dar el tiempo suficiente para poder estar en Ensenada y ver la bandera a cuadros, ¿no? Ver a la bella Cenicienta del Pacífico.
Okay, nos vemos en la meta. All right, we'll go over here, Mr. Kent, the man, the myth, the legend, Kent Tigerson. How you doing, buddy? You had a huge hand. You're a big sponsor on this car. And esto un güero tiene un casa aquí en La Paz. Otro güero loco. All right. So feeling good, lots of fans down here. What a great team you have. We talked about it. You got some great guys with you.
We're just lucky to be all together. I mean, we truly represent all of Baja. We got one great loco from San Diego, from Tijuana, Ensenada, all the way down to Cabo. So we really represent the entire Baja, and we're just happy to be here and happy for being La Paz finally. We love all the people here. I love it down here. This is my second home, and we're just looking forward to a great race tomorrow.
¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Pues yo quiero decir gracias a todos a La Paz y por su apoyo y todo. Y espero que vamos a empezar otra vez aquí. Gracias a todos.
Good luck to you, brother. Yeah, stoked to see you on the scene. Go out there, have fun, go fast, man. And thanks for loaning me a skateboard to get down here. Good people. All right, we got to hook the shock up. It looks like a little bit. Oh no, it's got the mid lock right on.
There's nothing high enough up there.
Right on, Kent. Yeah, that's right. All right. You guys go out there and get her done.
We'll get a beer after you're done.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see you in Ensenada. Where are you going to be in, Kent?
I'm going to be in from Los Angeles to San Felipe. Okay.
So you'll make it back for the finish.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Hopefully we'll have some champagne waiting for you there. And yeah, we'll do it. Good luck to you guys. Mucha suerte todo equipo. ¡Híjole! ¡Clase 11! ¡Muy chingo! Nada más difícil que correr el clase 11. All right, what do we got next? We got a 10 car. Clase 10. We got John Bausch in here, 1078 coming up, pumping his hand. Hey, this is the calm before the storm, but it's really not that calm. This is like a hurricane before the serious storm. How you doing, John? You ready to go racing? This is going to be just an absolutely epic race course.
This is going to be a great race. We came down here, had a little trouble in the 500, but this time we're going for it with a big race. Me and my son. Proud to be here with my son. And first time he's ever been in a car. And we're going to take it from 225 to 500 and get it from my buddy Tony right in back there. So yeah, it's going to be great.
So just two drivers?
Oh no, we got them all lined up the hill. Yeah.
Yeah, you're smarter than that. Yeah, this is the Baja 1000 / San Felipe 250. Yeah, you need a few extra drivers on this one. And you know, we talked about that, like all the super teams and the people that are teaming up, that normally race against each other, like Trohpy Truck. Some of them have 3 top drivers in the trucks. You know, so it's a testament to how truly hardcore this race is.
Yeah, it's been one of my dreams for forever, and I finally got down here to do it for real in one of the biggest, best races in the world, so this is awesome.
Is your first Baja 1000?
Third 1000, but first time something serious like this. Such an epic ride from starting in La Paz. It's just a historic time. So pumped on it. It's awesome.
Yeah, you look up in the dictionary, it says serious, hardcore. Yeah, Baja 1000, Peninsula Run.
Everybody's after that medal.
That's it, the medal, the hardware, and top of the box. You're here to win, though, right? You're not here just for the finisher medal.
No, we're going for it, but we got to keep this baby alive. This old Bessie's, she's going to do it for us this time, man.
And that, so you didn't finish the other times?
We had a little wheel trouble and timed out, but we're going to do it this time. We're doing it this time.
You know, so you start to figure it out. That's like being a seasoned Baja racer. You don't come down here. It's not a sprint race. It's all about, as you said, you got to take care of not only yourself but the car. Make sure it gets down there. And we talked about going on the reverse route, going up the peninsula this time. The good part is most of the teams will probably have a little more support up there. When you get down here, you brake, you go through a tranny. They're like, well, geez, the tranny's all the way in San Felipe. So I think our attrition rate's going to be a little bit higher than people are expecting. Just for that fact is having more of your crew and family and friends and people down there helping you on the backside.
Yeah, it takes a lot of people to do this. We got one of the best families here taking care of us here, and everybody's helping each other. Everybody's just here because they love it, and it's a really awesome tight-knit group we got going here, and everybody's doing a great job. And we got people spread out all up the peninsula already.
And there's another side of having that help. I know you got some good sponsors. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Oh, of course, BFG. I don't know what kind of tire, what more you could ask for out of a tire, but these BFGs get us through every time. We got Lisa Mullins at Elam. She's helping us out a lot this time. James Hawkins at Hawkins Law. And, of course, my buddy right here, T-Raj at T-Raj Racing. And Raceline Wheels, of course.
Bam, all the good stuff. Locked and loaded, man. It's time to go racing. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see you down at the finish line. Can't wait to see this thing come across the line. We'll talk again and see how it went out there.
Sure hope so.
Good luck to you guys. Have fun, son.
Car owner of the team, and he's starting, so we can have a little.
Okay, let's talk to Augie Cortez over here. Hey, ¿te gustaría decir algo en español? Tiene mucha familia, fans, and friends out here in the backside.
Nomás quería darle las gracias a la ciudad de La Paz por tenernos aquí en la Baja 1000. Fue un honor. Todos que nos brindan la bienvenida para estar aquí con ustedes y ojalá que te diviertan aquí en las carreras y ojalá verlos pronto. I'd like to say a shout out to all the family members that are back home, back in San Quintin, Punta Colonet, Whittier, California, Upland, California. We got people from Orange County, all my buddies that are watching us right now. Without them, we couldn't do this, really. This is truly a team sport where, I mean, it's everybody needs to be involved. You know what I mean? It's one thing or another. Jimmy, our pit guys, everybody here is a crucial piece to the puzzle. And without them, this cannot be happening. It is not just really about the driver and the co-driver. It's really about the moms, the kids, everybody being involved in this. And that's one thing that I take to heart, that it's like a true team sport, and I like that.
Very well said, Augie. Yeah, it's like a puzzle, but off-road racing is more like Jenga.
Exactly. And of course, we couldn't do all this without the people of La Paz, Baja California, but Score International, I mean, you guys are awesome. You guys are just the top of the pier right there, and without you guys, we wouldn't be able to do the sport, you know what I mean? So thank you guys, Norman and everybody in the crew, that Eduardo and everybody that helps us out at Contingency. I mean, we couldn't thank them enough. Thank you, guys.
Well, we appreciate that, but the most important part is you guys. We couldn't do it. We couldn't be where we are at without you guys coming down here and putting all the effort you do. So thank you. Good luck to you and the rest of the team, and we'll see you guys in Ensenada and hopefully get some of that champagne.
Definitely, definitely. We want to drink that bottle, man. That bottle's too nice. Just keep it on the shelf. We want to drink it.
That's it. Yeah, maybe buy another one. You got to drink it. When you win, you got to pop that bad boy. We'll be popping bottles at the finish. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you very much. Y otra vez, gracias La Paz por tenernos aquí. Muchísimas gracias. Saludos a todos.
Saludos a todos. Viva La Paz. Es tranquilo aquí. Bonito día. No necesito más. Mejor correr. Sí, también. We're having a good time. It's starting to slow down a little bit. I know we still have a ton of cars out there. I'm not sure how many. I know we had to go. I think it was well over 200 that we were trying to interview today. I'm not sure how many came through. I kind of need to find out if somebody's down at timing and they hear us. I'd love to find out, but we're going to keep them coming through. We're going to keep this party going here in beautiful La Paz. This is the 56th running of the BFGoodrich Score Baja 1000, brought to you by K&N. I'm Rat Soul. I got my buddy over here, Gabriel Garcia. We've been having a good time. Gabriel, let's chat for a minute. So, you know, it's so cool to be up here and get these pre-interviews. You know, everybody's so excited. A lot of them won't make it to the finish, so it's cool to get to hear their thoughts about being down here. A lot of first-time racers down here, and 27 Ironmen, the biggest amount of Ironmen we've ever had. This is our second longest race, but by far the hardest Baja 1000. And this is hands down the most gnarly race to ever be had anywhere in the world.
Yeah, for sure, coming to La Paz with all these amazing people is so great. We talk with different people from France, Netherlands, from Argentina, Chile, Peru, Bolivia, also from Japan. We have a lot of friends from Japan. It's something crazy. And about the Ironmans, also the ATV Pro Quad Ironman, 6 guys from Mexico, from Puerto Rico, from Spain. It's going to be a gnarly race for that, guys. I think like maybe 40, 42, 43 hours just for finish the race in Ensenada. And remember, tomorrow is going to start first bike, 1 o'clock from the mountain time in this same point, 9 o'clock in the morning, the first Trohpy Truck with Bryce Menzies behind the wheel, my man.
Yeah, then we're going to send the vehicles off, kicking it off with the Trohpy Trucks at 9 a.m., as Gabriel said, 1 a.m. for the bikes. And it's Mountain Standard Time, so depending on where you are, make sure you look at that if you're trying to follow some of your racers. And you could do that on our Score Off-Road app. We'll be streaming live on our Score social pages, our Score app, scoreinternational.com. Basically, just type in Google the Baja 1000 Live, and you'll get to see some of the best race action. And what's really exciting, Gabriel, is we're so next level this year. We're going to have our in-studio guests. We got our hosts up there. You know, so, and then all of our live streaming. We got the Starlinks in so many vehicles, so we're going to get to see more live coverage out on course, live from down here in Baja. This is just absolutely insane. Going to be next level.
Yeah, for sure. The social media right now is in another level, and you can go to the Score app, the Score TV app. You can see video from the past, from the 90s, from the Baja 2000, from Ensenada to Los Cabos. And for this race, we're going to have a lot of drones in the entire race course, a lot of people talking about what's going to happen with this Baja 1000. And, of course, the government from both the states, Rod, from Baja California South and also from Baja California, great support. Tomorrow is going to be a party for everything. No school day, no job day. I know the government is making a great job supporting Score International in this Baja 1000, and also all the Mexican race fans. You can see it right now in Punta Conejo, in Los Filos, in Loreto, camping, man. 1 day before of the start of the race. That is going to be nuts. And you can see that only in Baja California South. For me, it's the best race fans in the world.
Absolutely. Oh, for anybody. You can't go anywhere. There's no better race fans than down here in Baja, and no place we would rather be. This is the off-road capital of the world. As he mentioned, not only do we have those Starlinks going to be all going live on course. We have all of our drone teams, more drone teams than we've ever had. We're going to have heli that are going to have their cameras up in the air, so lots of live coverage, more than we've ever had out on course race coverage with our in-studio host talking about it. So it's going to be a great weekend, and that's all kicking off tomorrow. And back to our Score Off-Road app, if you're watching on YouTube or social media right now, make sure and get that app, because if you have some favorite drivers or riders, you want to track them, there's so much more information on there. You could find out like their average speed, where they're at on course, how fast they're going at that point in time. So we just try to bring all the information, so much information and visual. I'm just very excited and honored to be a part of the Score International World Desert Championship Series, as I get to see it just elevate to be up there where we should be, right on the top with the best coverage anywhere. Gabriel, we got some more drivers coming through. We'll keep talking with these guys. We're going to keep this party going, and we're not starting. This is just the calm before the storm. The racing starts tomorrow at 1 a.m., so let's do it. We'll keep it going, buddy.
Yeah, for sure, my man. It's going to be something exciting. We got more Class 11, more bikes coming from the Contingency road. Not a trophy truck. We have, I think 29, something like that. You start with Mark Post. He's coming again. He have maybe 2 years done racing with a Score and the Black Diamond. He's going to have Larry Lightning Raglan, and also Jerry the Diablo Welch, the devil. He's going to be us. Racing with Riviera Racing, this time not Ed Herbst. Looks like he have a problem, a medical problem, something like that. But it's going to be so crazy for see that number 3L trying to find against Ricky Johnson and Vildosola Sr., against the other drivers like Mayo Flores and the Score Trohpy Truck legend, and also in the Class 11. And we have light legends racing with us like Willie Valdez Sr., also Hector Sarabia, Eric Solorzano in Class 11. That's going to be so cool for see. And all their friends for the entire world racing with us in the 2023 Score Desert Champion Series in the 4th round, the Score Baja 1000.
This is it, the biggest, baddest race. We got the fastest, the biggest, baddest racers anywhere. And it's all going down right here, scoreinternational.com, round 4 of the Score World Desert Championship Series, 56 running of the BFGoodrich Tires Score Baja 1000, brought to you by Canteen. Stick around, we got more interviews coming your way.
Next up, Gabriel Vasquez from Ciudad. Hello? Okay, follow me. Oh, perfect, yeah. Whoever's doing it. I don't know whoever's doing it. Okay. Really? Oh,
yeah. I just want to make sure.
Vamos a platicar con Gabriel Vázquez del... ¿Cuál es el nombre de tu equipo, por favor?
Border. Nos conocen como la Borderiza.
¿De qué parte vienes, amigo?
De Ciudad Juárez, Chihuahua.
Ciudad Juárez, Chihuahua, Juárez. El no, arriba Juárez.
Arriba Juárez, así es.
Claro que sí. ¿Quiénes se van a subir a esta hermosa motocicleta contigo?
Somos 7 pilotos. Prácticamente aquí están atrás de mí.
Los nombres, por favor.
Eliseo Esparza, Adrián Hernández el Viejillo, Adrián Junior alias el Polvo, José Hernández, Pepo, Edwin el 100, creo que no se me pasa alguien más, ¿verdad? Pero no. Aarón y Alonso Quiñones. Ellos están allá esperándonos en Guerrero Negro.
¿Todos los corredores son de Ciudad Juárez?
Todos somos de Ciudad Juárez.
Perfecto, Juaritos aquí en la casa. Los patrocinadores que hacen posible esta carrera para ustedes, amigo.
Es Confetti Globus, Jardín La Calafia, Eurotec, el 100 Racing, Baja Live, Taller Reza, Unlimited, Taller Saavedra, Eurotec, Impresiones Graphic. Creo que pues, son todos realmente los que nos apoyan, ¿va? Jardín de Villa, también, pues nada más.
¿Cuántas horas manejaron desde Juárez hasta acá?
Híjole, ahorita estábamos checando lo que tenemos en la troca recorrido, llevamos 65 horas más o menos en lo que hemos estado recorriendo, desde Juárez hasta acá, hasta La Paz.
¿Cuánta gente en pizza a lo largo de la ruta van a tener?
Vamos como unos 6, 7 pits nosotros. Pues entre otros mismos nos vamos a ayudar, ¿verdad? Nosotros.
Hablando del tiempo que esperan puedan realizar en la carrera.
Hijo, pues es que anda tentativamente, uno dicen que 30 horas, 35, uno dicen que 27, ¿verdad? Pues esperemos hacer el menor tiempo. Ahora con este corte pienso que va a ser un poquito más rápido, ¿verdad?
Sí, los talcos de Loreto estaban impasables, la verdad. Imagino que le tocó recorrer esa zona.
Pues sí, la verdad nos tocó recorrer y sí nos agüitamos que nos lo quitaran esos tramos porque pues se supone que eso es la Baja 1000, ¿no? Es para eso el reto.
Claro que sí. Pues un saludo para toda la gente que está viendo la transmisión en Ciudad Juárez.
Un saludo a mi esposa y a mi hija que no pudieron venir y arriba Ciudad Juárez, cabrones.
Claro que sí, pues nos vemos al ratito aquí mismo para el arranque de la madrugada.
Así nos vemos aquí en el arranque de la madrugada y nos vemos en la meta, primeramente Dios.
Claro que sí, Border Racing siendo presente aquí en esta edición 56 de la BFGoodrich Baja 1000, presentada por KN Filtros. Que el Dios los cuide y nos vemos a la meta en Ensenada.
Así es, muchas gracias, Nos vemos en Ensenada. Y arriba Juárez, cabrones.
Arriba Juárez, Rod, it's your time, my man. This guy from Juárez driving like 50 hours just for coming to La Paz.
Yeah, absolutely epic. But there's someone I want to introduce real quick, and a good friend of ours. If you've been to La Paz and you don't know Mr. Tiki Todd, he's the owner, the proprietor of Tiki Todd Sports Bar Restaurant, just at the end of town here. Hey, Todd, you have the best food in town. Like, I just had food at your restaurant. Absolutely amazing. We want to thank you. And where are you located?
We're at kilometer 15 in Centenario, to the entrance of the Comitan Beach. Come down and see us. We're open every day except for Wednesday. We're open every day but Wednesday. We've got amazing food. We're right on the beach with a great view of La Paz. I want to thank Score International and the great city of La Paz, California, Baja, sir. What an amazing place to live. Thank you so much for embracing me in this community. And let's win this race.
Let's do it. All right, Todd. Well, thank you very much. Best food in town. Check it out, Tiki Todd's. You don't want to miss it here. We'll just go right here. We could do this small style right there. Yeah. Check it out. Go eat there. You will not be disappointed. And great people, great atmosphere, lots of stuff to be able to watch on TV. So thank you for what you do here in the community to bring some great barbecue. Tiki Todd's right here in La Paz. Let's hear it. All right. Well, Gabriel, take it back over. Just wanted to introduce our buddy Tiki Todd. How was that food, my bud?
Excellent, my man. Excellent food. Thank you for all the support. And we're going to talk with the next driver. Brian Campos. Brian Campos. Brian, muy buenas tardes. ¿Qué tal se siente estar en casa aquí en La Paz, Baja California Sur, todo tu equipo?
Pues bien contentos, ¿no? Porque fue un reto el estar aquí y pues muy contentos.
Tu padre, Juan Campos, es una leyenda viviente de este deporte. Hace muchos años corriendo en los eventos locales y ahora en la Baja 1000, me imagino que orgulloso de él.
Claro, pues ese fue uno de los principales, pues ahora sí que el proyecto, ¿no? De como darle la satisfacción de arrancar el carro con el que él hizo historia de aquí a La Paz, ¿no? O sea, entonces sí nos sentimos muy orgullosos de que él arranque el carro y pues ahora sí también estamos haciendo un homenaje a Malcolm Bingy, que fue el primer dueño de este carro en el 1980-81. Entonces también le estamos haciendo su homenaje como él traía el diseño con sus patrocinadores en aquel entonces, las líneas, su nombre, hasta su mismo número. Entonces es también un homenaje para Malcolm.
Brian, un sueño hecho realidad. Muchos soñamos con una Baja 1000 en La Paz y por fin se cumple este 2023.
Sí, así es, pues no, todos los paseños bien contentos, ¿no? Porque pues era un sueño guajiro el que arrancara de aquí y pues cuando supimos dijimos que teníamos que competir y estar en la línea de salida.
¿Cuánta gente les va a ayudar en pits a lo largo de la ruta?
Ok, somos 6 vehículos, en cada vehículo van 4 personas.
Hablando, Brian, de tus patrocinadores, ¿quiénes hacen posible para ti esta carrera y tu familia?
Ok, pues los patrocinadores pues es Taller Campos, Motores y Transmisiones Montes, Malcolm Bingy, Viejito, Don Viejito, también Motores y Transmisiones. Y pues hay ahora sí que una serie de amigos que aportaron para el proyecto, familia, y pues muchas gracias, ¿no? A todos ellos.
Brian, increíble la palomilla acampando desde hace como 3 días para el paso de la carrera en todo el estado de Baja California Sur.
Sí, así es, ya, de hecho ya tienen hasta lugares apartados donde pues quieren llegar y quieren ese lugar, ¿no? Y sí, ya tienen desde días que están ahí esperando los carros.
Brian, ¿qué significa para ti como piloto mexicano representar a tu país en la Baja 1000?
Pues muy orgulloso, ¿no? Muy orgulloso porque pues para todos es un sueño la Baja 1000 y pues ahora sí que hay muchos países y pues ahora sí que nosotros estamos representando México.
Claro que sí, Brian, esperamos vernos allá el viernes en Ensenada.
Así es, si Dios quiere, ahí vamos a estar en la meta festejando.
Claro que sí, Brian, pues éxito en la carrera y nos vemos en Ensenada.
Sí, ahí nos vemos en Ensenada.
Brian Campos y la familia Campos diciendo presente en la edición 56 de la BFGoodrich Tires Baja 1000 presentada para todos ustedes por los filtros Cayenne. Siguen arribando con nosotros a la rampa aquí de arranque, diferentes vehículos, diferentes motocicletas, como el caso de la familia Campos que busca la victoria en la clase 5 libre. Vamos a esperar el siguiente vehículo, otro clase 16, buscando la gloria, la bandera a cuadros, dentro de la cuarta fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 de Score International. Todo arrancó en San Felipe en abril pasado. Y ahora pues vamos a platicar con la familia Zazueta, también aquí de La Paz, Baja California Sur. Enrique Junior, si no me equivoco.
Es correcto. Así es.
Enrique, platícanos, ¿quiénes van a manejar este carro en esta Baja 1000?
Bueno, en inicio el primer tramo tu servidor, en el segundo tramo Cayetano Cota, en el tercero Nigel Gale, el cuarto Mele Valencia y cierro yo el quinto tramo de la milla 1137 a la meta.
Enrique, son más de 20 carros, aumentó de repente al principio un poco tranquila la lista en la 16 y ahora va a ser todo un reto, una aventura sin igual.
Definitivamente es un reto extraordinario por el número de vehículos y más que vamos en la última posición.
Enrique. La Baja 1000 por fin arranca aquí.
Pura familia, pura familia Zazueta y los colaboradores que van compitiendo.
La palomilla que ya lo está esperando en todo el estado, en San Ignacio, en Comondú, Punta Conejo, que están allá en Mulegé esperando la carrera para el día de mañana y el viernes.
Pues nada más que disfruten este espectáculo y que su apoyo también nos da aliciente para poder buscar el triunfo.
Claro que sí, Enrique, muchas gracias y nos vemos el próximo viernes en Ensenada en la meta y en el Boulevard Costero.
Esperemos estar celebrando ya con ustedes.
Gracias, Enrique, muchas gracias a la familia Zazueta buscando la victoria en esta Baja 1000, otro equipo sudcaliforniano diciendo presente en la rampa de la revisión mecánica en su segundo día dentro de las 1000 millas. Así que estamos viendo, esperábamos a más vehículos mexicanos de la Armada Mexicana diciendo presente en la casa. Así que importantísimo lo que se va a vivir esta madrugada y mañana muy temprano, seguramente mañana aquí el malecón va a estar atiborrado de gente y todas las primeras 300 millas, seguramente aquí hasta Loreto. Impresionante la palomilla que está diciendo presente. Estamos viendo otro Trohpy Truck Spec. ¿Tu nombre, por favor?
Isaac Mercado.
Isaac, clase Trohpy Truck Spec, aquí en La Paz. ¿Qué tal te siente esa sensación?
No, pues estamos muy contentos. Es una carrera muy importante y que haya salido de aquí de la localidad de nosotros nos pone bien contentos, muy emocionados.
Isaac, ¿quiénes van a manejar este Trohpy Truck Spec en los 2 días de carrera?
Empezamos nosotros, yo y mi hermano. Después sigue el Ayo, Choyer Power, todos lo conocen aquí así. Después mi compadre Zárate, de la escudería Zárate Motorsports. Y de ahí lo vuelvo a agarrar yo para llegar a la meta.
¿Qué tal te parece la ruta que eligió Score International en ambos lados de la península?
Pues muy desafiante, tiene de todo, mucho correr, mucho boops, mucho talcal, de todo. La Baja 1000 es una carrera muy difícil y creo que todos los que logramos llegar o que logremos llegar va a ser algo inaudito.
¿Los patrocinadores que hacen posible esta carrera del equipo?
Pues mira, son varios, son todos locales, productos en Edelia, de ahí vivimos, está Terza Llantas, está Gipsa, Víctor Hugo Ceseña de BHC, son bastantes, Llantera Ensenada, el Tatón Agúndez, Choyer Power, Mofle Guerrero, Valle Hermanos, y pues todos son puras empresas locales.
Punta Diamante el Sargento, ¿qué es?
Punta Diamante es de los amigos de Gipsas, es una constructora, son nuestro patrocinador más fuerte, gracias a ellos estamos aquí también, y al igual que Productos en Edelia, son los más importantes.
Isaac, ¿de qué parte del estado eres?
De aquí de Los Cabos, Cabo San Lucas.
Pues aquí en Los Cabos, Baja California Sur. Un mensaje para la Palomilla que va a estar presente en toda la ruta, apoyándolos desde mañana muy tempranito.
Pues que hay que divertirnos, hay que ser responsables en la ruta, no se pongan por fuera, en las curvas, hay que llegar bien a casa, y pues es todo.
Isaac, ¿cuánto tiempo de preparación para esta Baja 1000 de lo que fue tu equipo, el carro?
Pues tenemos prácticamente todo el año, estamos hasta el último momento echándole muchas ganas, muy cansado para todos, yo pienso que es muy cansado, pero vamos a llegarla y vamos a hacer buen papel, primero Dios.
Nos vemos el próximo viernes en el Boulevard Costero Ensenada para celebrar.
Claro que sí, allá nos vemos, primero Dios. Saludos a toda la gente, muchas gracias por el apoyo, en serio se los agradezco.
Arriba Baja California Sur.
Arriba Baja.
Arriba Baja, gracias Isaac, nos vemos el viernes en Ensenada.
Nos vemos el viernes, Palomilla.
Isaac Mercado, otro subcaliforniano diciendo presente, el equipo Frijoleros, buscando un gran lugar en la clase Trohpy Truck Spec. Hay cerca de 40 vehículos, hay pilotos de Estados Unidos, hay pilotos de Canadá en esa categoría, de Francia, y por supuesto nuestros representantes mexicanos como Isaac Mercado y Gerardo Iribe. La vamos a seguir platicando con más pilotos en esta misma rampa de la revisión mecánica de la Baja 1000. Listo, Isaac, gracias. Vamos a platicar con el siguiente equipo mexicano, la Cochera Racing Team de Guerrero Negro, Baja California Sur, llegando a la rampa de la revisión mecánica, a otros 5,600. Si puedes apagar el motor, por favor. ¿Tu nombre?
Adrián Uribe.
¿Quiénes van a manejar este carro contigo en esta Baja 1000?
Es Oriani Rojas, Carlos Cáceres, que son los pilotos, y somos copilotos lo que es Luis Fabián Castro, Adrián Uribe y Enrique Ruiz.
¿De Guerrero Negro, Baja California Sur, todos?
Sí, los 5, perdón, somos 5.
¿Qué tal la palomilla aquí en La Paz? Algo histórico.
Algo histórico, una edición especial, y aquí estamos participando.
¿Cuántas horas crees que pueden hacer hasta la meta ya en Ensenada ustedes?
Pues tenemos pronosticadas unas 46, 48 horas, si todo sale perfecto, y pues ahí vamos a ver Ensenada, por favor.
¿Los patrocinadores que tienen tu equipo?
¿Perdón?
Patrocinadores.
Patrocinadores, pues está lo que es Grupo Ibarra, pues la Cochera en especial, está Supermercado Sonora, está Empresas Matco, Caterpillar, y otros que se nos pasan, pero se les agradece a todos.
¿Cuánta gente en pits van a tener a lo largo de la ruta?
De pits tenemos 14 puntos ya marcados para proceder con la carrera.
¿Cuánto tiempo de preparación del carro ustedes para esta Baja 1000?
Nos aventamos más o menos aproximadamente como un mes y medio, 2 meses de lleno pegándole, y aquí andamos con el carro listo.
Un mensaje para toda la afición que nos está viendo ya en Guerrero Negro.
Pues orgullosamente estamos representando lo que es la ciudad, y pues con el favor de Dios queremos dejar Guerrero Negro en alto y pues no caerle mal a la palomilla.
Claro que sí, nos vemos el próximo sábado allá en Ensenada en la meta.
Con el favor de Dios iba a ser.
Claro que sí, amigo, que Dios te bendiga y que se diviertan.
Muchas gracias, aquí estamos.
Gracias, pues otro equipo mexicano y siendo presente, y sudcaliforniano, la Cochera Racing Team de Guerrero Negro, Baja California Sur, representando a ese hermoso lugar de la península baja californiana. Así que ya lo escucharon, se prepararon por cerca de 2 meses de lleno, pero hubo preparación previo a esos 2 meses para esta competencia, que es algo único en el mundo.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
Welcome to Ensenada. For those who are looking to expand their culinary horizons, a place where the adventures of the sky, valleys, and oceans come together. Ensenada, the capital of Mexican wine.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Created in partnership with some of the biggest names in the off-road aftermarket, there are custom wheels and tires, full aluminum doors, steel rock sliders, stylized mirrors and bumpers, innovative storage solutions, Rockford Fosgate premium audio upgrades, and even a high-visibility rigid chase light to help groups stay together. 3 distinct collections, Dune, Desert, and Rugged Trail, help organize all the choices so it's easy to find exactly what you want. Every single accessory was developed in parallel with the vehicle itself, so the look is seamless and installation is easy. Polaris. Think outside.
The K&N intake I installed on my truck really transforms the way it drives. I use my truck all day for work, and I drive in a lot of different environments. It's never let me down, but it didn't have that extra kick that I craved. The K&N intake gives my truck that extra edge in both performance and protection. And it sounds awesome when I step on the gas. Bottom line, with the K&N intake, my truck and I can handle any situation.
Rocks, sand, heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
Yeah, I got that right turn. We're good. Let's meet up at the compound group up. At 10-4.
Yeah, for sure, dog.
Good, little driver. Straight on through.
Race. Unfortunately, our numbers in this class have been down a little bit the last couple years, but we've had a good turnout on entry, and that we're racing. It should be a lot of fun.
You have the best tires in the world, the BFG tires, man. Tell me about that.
You know, it's always awesome to have support from very good companies, and BFG makes the best tire there is, and you can't beat it, and to get support from them makes it even better.
Talking about the Mexican people, man, a lot of crowd today. Do you like it?
Yeah, it's awesome. That's, like I said earlier, it's been a great feeling and a great, kind of vibe.
Family?
Yeah, I mean, obviously my family first. From BFGoodrich tires, Method wheels, Fox shocks, Maxima racing oil. And yeah, all our crew, everybody helps us get to where we are.
Cody, the next Friday in Ensenada in our first place, my man.
That's the plan.
Perfect, man. Have a great day and enjoy the country road.
Thank you very much. Good to see you.
You're welcome, my man. Another happy racer racing with us in this Baja 1000 like Cody Parkhouse and the house. We're going to start with more drivers coming to this ramp in the next few minutes. Like Travis Williams driving that Trohpy Truck, Spec, that orange, and my back. Gonna wait for coming for that guy. So he come from Arizona. Así que para toda la gente que está aquí al pendiente de la transmisión, enviamos saludos a gente hasta Argentina, Perú, por supuesto a Chile, gente en España que está al pendiente de la transmisión en Venezuela. Tenemos equipos de Venezuela que están corriendo con nosotros en carro y en motocicleta, también de Bolivia, gente de Estados Unidos, muchos latinos que radican en el país, de la Unión Americana, por supuesto de Canadá. Y pues lo más importante, esperar ahorita más competidores y ver a las 5 de la tarde cuál es el número final de esta edición 56 de la BFGoodrich Tires Baja 1000 Frentada por los filtros Cayenne. Recuerden, parece que va a ser una de las 5 mejores cifras en la historia de participación en la Baja 1000. Algo totalmente diferente. Escuchamos a la gente pasando en sus carros con sonidos, con música. Ayer está muy tarde la gente aquí en el malecón divirtiéndose y sobre todo algo divertido en lo que es las carreras fuera de camino. Toda una tradición, el deporte número 1 aquí en Baja California Sur. Vamos a platicar con Travis Williams. We're going to talk with the next driver driving that Geyser Trohpy Truck Spec. CJ Hutchins in the house, my man driving these trucks. Tell me about your plan, the other drivers in this Trohpy Truck Spec.
Yeah, I'm super excited to be here with this Travis Williams Motorsports team. These guys have been awesome. They put their heart and soul into this truck, and it shows every time it shows up to a race. You know, we have a good game plan. We're ready to go. We did all our pre-running, made all the notes. I feel like we couldn't be more prepared for this, so we're ready to go.
What do you think about the race course going backwards? We know all the time starting in San and finishing La Paz. This time is going to be different.
Yeah, it's definitely crazy. I think it's great for, you know, the town of La Paz and all the people in Baja Sur that finally get to see all the race cars make it to Baja Sur. So that's really cool. It's always fun to do something different, and we're excited and ready.
How many stickers you given to the people in the pre-runnings?
Oh, we brought boxes and boxes, stickers, posters, everything. We gave everything away. So we love Baja Sur.
You want to say thank you to your sponsors and family?
Yeah, we just want to thank everybody with this Travis Williams Motorsports crew, Luke and Jeff Knupp, Eric Greener, all the guys that put all this together. They did a great job, and we're really excited to be here and get racing tomorrow.
Almost 40 trucks in your class is going to be the world, man, tomorrow and Friday from all the peninsula run.
Yeah, Trohpy Truck Spec is always a battle. There's so many great drivers. There's a lot of really good drivers teamed up together. It's going to be a battle all the way to the finish.
Okay, my man, I hope to see you in the finish line in Ensenada. Hopefully, first place.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, my man. Thank you for racing with us.
No problem. We love it down here.
Perfect, my man. Another happy driver finished the interview in this Baja 1000 and taking pictures with all the race guys, all the race team, the race crews, trying to be in the top spot from the Baja 1000. So we're going to talk with other drivers, and also we see Rats All My Body signing autographs and posters to all the people in the Malecon. It's going to be something cool for see. And remember, tomorrow is going to start the first bike, 1 o'clock in the morning. That is the standard time, the mountain time. The first Trohpy truck is going to leave the starting line at 9 o'clock in the same standard time and the mountain time. Yeah.
Y gracias a toda la gente de Baja Sur, los mejores fans de todo. Yeah.
Viva Baja. Yeah, that's true, my man. Thank you. Viva Baja Sur. Toda la gente aquí presente apoyando a la palomilla y esperando que esta carrera arranque mañana. We're going to talk with more drivers coming to the run from the Baja 1000. Remember, this live streaming is brought to you by Ford, also by Baja Vida, Polaris, the best UTVs in the world, and also for BP Racing Fuels, Orima Batteries, King Shocks. And we're going to talk. Vamos a platicar con otro equipo mexicano. Si puedes apagar el motor, por favor. ¿Tu nombre?
Daniel Diestro.
Daniel, ¿de qué parte vienes?
De aquí de La Paz, subcalifornianos, cholleros. Arriba La Paz.
Chollero 100%. Daniel, un sueño hecho realidad que una Baja 1000 arrancar aquí en La Paz se cumplió por fin.
Así es un sueño para los paseños ver este evento tan importante y que va a arrancar de aquí para Ensenada, no tiene precio.
Daniel, ¿quiénes más van a manejar contigo este clase 10?
Maneja mi hermano Joaquín Diestro la salida, sigue Juan Pablo Cota la siguiente sección, sigue mi compañero Alex Ramírez la tercera y yo cierro la cuarta sección de San Felipe a la meta.
Te toca la parte difícil de esta ruta al parecer, todos los arroyos de San Felipe.
Algo así, está complicadito, pero vamos a echarle ganas, la meta es llegar.
Daniel, está haciendo aquí calorcito, nos vamos a llegar a Ensenada, lo que es Baila Trián, mucho frío y lluvia.
Así es, aquí nos vienen chamarraditos, ¿no?
¿Quiénes son tus patrocinadores que hacen posible para ti esta Baja 1000?
Agradecerle el patrocinio a FIMSA, al equipo Pargo, a la familia Cota, y a todos los que nos hicieron posible aquí llegar.
Daniel, ¿qué significa?
Patrocinadores también, Hotel Tropicana y Hotel Perla.
¿Qué significa para ti, Daniel, como mexicano, arrancar esta Baja 1000?
Es algo muy chingón, es algo que les desearía que todos sintieran y que disfrutarlo, ¿no?
¿Cuántas horas crees que puedas hacer en esta Baja 1000 con tu equipo?
Yo creo que 30 horas sería buen número de horas para llegar a la meta.
Mucha competencia en la clase 10, vemos equipos de Estados Unidos, de otras partes de México que van a buscar la victoria en contra de todos ustedes.
Así es, muy buena competencia, grandes rivales, hay que cuidar el carro y tratar de vencer, ¿no?
Por último, Daniel, un mensaje para toda la palomilla que está al pendiente de la transmisión ya en la ruta.
Que disfruten mucho las carreras, ahora sí nos va a tocar ver todos los carros y que tengamos mucho cuidado en la ruta, ¿no? Hay que proteger que no haya accidentes ni absolutamente nada de errores ahí en la brecha.
Claro que sí, Daniel, nos vemos el viernes en la meta en Ensenada.
Así es, patrocinador oficial también de la Quaker.
Perfecto, pues nos vemos allá en Ensenada el próximo viernes con el equipo de Daniel Diestro aquí de La Paz, Baja California Sur, otro equipo chollero diciendo presente en la revisión de esta Baja 1000. Y siguen llegando más equipos en las últimas horas de lo que se está viviendo previo al banderazo de salida. Recuerden, esta es la cuarta fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 de Score International y va a contar con más de 330 equipos de los continentes de Asia, de Europa, América y Oceanía. Así que vamos a seguir a la expectativa de quién viene detrás de nosotros. Gracias, Daniel. Creo que es otro clase 10 de La Paz y Los Cabos, Baja California Sur. Vamos a platicar con este equipo. Clase 10, 1034, unos momentos más, del Arco Racing. Si puedes apagar el motor, por favor. El Arco Racing. Pero la Baja 1000, amigo.
No, como la primera que sale de La Paz, ¿cómo la vamos a perder?
Pedro, ¿quiénes más van a manejar contigo este hermoso clase 10?
Va mi papá que lo saca, Pedro Velázquez Hernández, lo agarro yo, luego lo agarra el fabricante del carro, se llama Adrián Díaz, Guaycura Fab, y lo cierra mi papá.
¿Qué tal te parece la ruta? Ahora va a ser diferente a cuando la Baja 1000 arranca en Ensenada.
Pues al menos mi pedazo está malísimo con los en diferentes partes obviamente y
Pedro, ¿qué sentiste al pasar por el malecón con toda la gente en esta Baja 1000?
No, pues mucho orgullo, imagínate. Vamos.
¿Tus patrocinadores que hacen posible esta carrera?
El Arco, OPSA, JP Soluciones y Climas, te agradecemos siempre por la confianza que nos tienen y entre otros amigos que también como Funerarias Rivera, Bajarren, Cítricos San Diego, RM, muchas gracias a todos por el apoyo.
Pedro, muchos equipos cholleros en la clase 10 buscando la victoria ante rivales de otras partes de México y de Estados Unidos.
Es correcto, y hay muchos que son muy bravos, pero vamos a tratar de darle el mejor espectáculo y el mejor papel para los aficionados.
¿Cuánto tiempo crees que puedan hacer ustedes en esta Baja 1000?
Y sinceramente no sé, pero esperemos. ¿Qué te gusta? ¿Estar para las 12, 1 para mañana? Digo, el viernes, perdón. Sí, nada falla.
Claro que sí, Pedro, y pues sobre todo con la palomilla presente desde las primeras millas apoyándolos.
Claro, puro chollero, puro equipo chollero.
¡Viva la Baja Sur!
¡A huevo!
Claro que sí, Pedro, gracias y que pues Dios los cuide en el camino. Nos vemos en la meta el viernes en Ensenada.
Muchas gracias, ahí nos vemos.
Claro que sí, Pedro Velázquez del equipo El Arco Racing de La Paz, Baja California Sur, buscando la victoria en la clase 10 en la cuarta fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 de Score International, tratando de llevarse la bandera a cuadros. Se va a enfrentar a equipos de Estados Unidos, de Canadá y de otras partes de México, pero como gran chollero no se raja y ahí va a estar siempre buscando la victoria. Así que vamos a ver si viene algún otro vehículo a espaldas de nosotros tratando de pasar el filtro en la inspección técnica. Recuerden que después de aquí todavía tienen que avanzar varias cuadras y llegar allá con Federico Montes y Dan Carwell para checar lo que son los cascos, los overoles, las luces ámbar, que traigan también lo que son los extinguidores, también el contar con un teléfono satelital, que es requisito obligatorio para motos y carros dentro de estas 1000 millas. Así que pues vamos a seguir platicando para todos ustedes aquí en el Malecón de La Paz, Baja California Sur. Gracias a todos los patrones que hacen posible, sobre todo al gobierno de Baja California Sur y al gobierno de Baja California, que han apoyado en forma increíble esta realización de la Baja 1000.
A la 1 arranca la moto. Ahí te sale, qué bueno que
Ahí viene un carro. Aquí en la revisión mecánica de la edición 56 de la BFGoodrich Tires Baja 1000, presentada para todos ustedes por los filtros KN. Seguimos esperando a más equipos. Recuerden que son más de 440 equipos de Francia, de España, de Argentina, de Chile, de Bolivia, de Venezuela. También tenemos gente, por supuesto, de Canadá, de Estados Unidos, de Japón. Viene gente de Nueva Zelanda, de Australia, de Holanda, de Italia, de España, de Dinamarca también. Y por supuesto, nuestra hermosa nación México, diciendo ¡Viva México! En esta Baja 1000, recuerden que el próximo 20 de noviembre es otro aniversario de la Revolución Mexicana y se va a buscar celebrar allá en Ensenada con muchos triunfos de la Armada Mexicana en motocicletas y en carros dentro de la cuarta fecha del 2023 Campeonato Mundial de Score International. Estamos aquí esperando el carro 1612, otro vehículo de la clase 1 2600. Listos. ¿Tu nombre, por favor?
Juan Sánchez.
Juan, ¿de qué parte eres?
Tijuana, Baja California.
Largo camino hasta llegar aquí al bello puerto de La Paz.
Pero bien emocionados y venimos a correr.
¿Qué tal la Palomilla? ¿Cómo los ha recibido?
Bien.
¿Quiénes van a correr contigo este vehículo en la Baja 1000?
Mis dos hermanos, mi amigo Hugo Rodríguez, Omar González, Carlos Morales y Francisco Corona.
¿Cómo van a dividir la ruta entre estos pilotos?
Entrego el carro en Loreto, lo agarra mi hermano hasta Vizcaíno. De ahí Omar y Carlos entregan el carro en Cataviña, lo agarra mi hermano Juan Manuel. Y en San Matías se vuelve a agarrar el carro yo.
Juan, ¿quiénes son tus patrocinadores?
Nuestro patrocinador principal es JMS Sons Transportation, Corona Transport, Trooper, Ram Construction, Solo Off-Road Parts, de ahí de Chula Vista, del Sol Racing, González Racing y Mirage.
Hablando de la gente que los va a estar apoyando en pits a lo largo de la ruta en Chase, ¿cuánta gente viene con ustedes?
Somos alrededor de 30 personas, sí estamos un poco apretados en los vehículos, pero pues ahí nos vamos a ir acomodando como podamos.
Juan, son más de 20 vehículos en tu categoría, al principio parecía que eran poquitos, va a ser una batalla a partir de mañana y hasta el viernes y el sábado en Ensenada.
Aunque corran dos carros es una batalla, pero pues vamos a hacer lo mejor que podamos hacer.
¿Qué tal la Palomilla aquí en La Paz?
Pues como nunca, la verdad. Desde el recorrido parece que vas en la carrera.
Don Viejito, ¿quién es?
Don Viejito fue un señor que conocí ahora que llegué a La Paz y nos dio el trato excelente. Nos apoyó en cosas que la verdad nunca pensamos que podíamos encontrar aquí.
Juan, ¿cuál es el objetivo de tu equipo? Ganarla.
Definitivamente no deja de ser una carrera. Vamos, pero no deja de ser una carrera. Vamos a hacer lo posible por acomodar.
Juan, viva México para toda la gente aquí en La Paz.
¡Viva México!
Claro que sí, Juan, nos vemos el viernes en la meta allá en Ensenada.
Nos vemos en la meta en Ensenada.
Perfecto, Juan, gracias. Ya puedes seguir con lo que es tu revisión técnica dentro de esta edición 56 de la BFGoodrich Tires Baja 1000 presentada por los filtros K y N. Así que otro equipo de Tijuana, Baja California, el equipo de JMS, apoyado también por Del Sol Racing Team, con Juan Sánchez y todos sus amigos y su familia, buscando la bandera en Ensenada, pero La Paz se está llevando toda la fiesta. we're going to talk with the next rider in this Baja 1000, this Monster Energy bike. Your name, sir?
My name is Nick Ham. I'm the president and founder of the Worry About Foundation. We're here with our charity, 232X. This is our 10th year racing in Baja, so our 10th Baja 1000. So we're pretty pumped to be here and be with all our family and Mexican people. We love coming to Baja, so we can't thank everybody enough. Our rider record, so I'm not talking the whole time, is actually Richard Valencia right here with the cowboy hat on. So I'll let this vaquero talk right here.
Come on, my man. Tell me about your race program for this Baja 1000.
The race program?
Yeah.
How many
rides we're going to have?
We haven't even figured out how many rides we're going to have. We're just going to take it, pick it all as we see the map, and just put the best rider that we have for that particular section.
Okay. Tell me about this guy. Who was?
So we lost Noah on the Baja 500 with 2014, 2017. So we just want to make sure we always remember, in our hearts, on our bike. So
we see this name again, Chris.
Yeah, we lost Chris in the Vegas to Reno. Yeah, so again, we're never going to forget our riders in our hearts and on our bike. So, they're more fighting brothers from the military. We cherish them at all times.
Yeah, for sure. Total respect for all the Army guys. And tell me about starting this Baja 1000 in La Paz with all these nice people.
Who's starting?
Starting the Baja 1000 in La Paz. Do you like it?
Oh, yeah. I've done like 5 or 6 Baja 1000s. I can never get over it, Every time I come down here, I get to see Baja. Who rides motorcycles and doesn't dream about racing this race and hanging out with the people? I've never been to La Paz, so I'm still in awe. I get to see it all. I want to come back on vacation, Hey, yeah, I love you guys.
As the Mexican people, you can see a lot of people in the race cars and they're running, asking for a sticker, right?
Yes. It's just always a good time, But
how many chase guys you're going to have in these race cars?
How many? We got 6 racers this year?
6. The name of that riders, please.
Richard Valencia.
I'm Cody Sandifer. Phil Valdez. Dustin Slade. And Nick Werblack.
Oh, it's a great team. 6 guys riding. It's the second longest race in the history of the Baja 1000. How many hours do you think you're going to be in the finish line in Ensenada?
What are we guessing? 40 hours? 50? 40. 40 hours, yeah. I got to get better because I'm 50 years old now, so we got to do it in 40.
Do you want to say thank you to the sponsors?
Oh, yeah, they got to thank our sponsors, yeah.
I know the sponsor's a little bit better, so you got to put him on the spot, the cowboy right here, So, no, we couldn't do it without Monster Energy. Monster Energy has been supporting our charity since 2014. We can't thank them enough for supporting all the veterans, all these combat veterans, all these guys led into the war, Iraq, Afghanistan, and they're out here wanting to go through Baja. We don't pre-run. We've never pre-run 1 mile. We just get on the bike and go. So we don't have any fear. We're here for the adventure. We're here for the beautiful Baja, the country, for the good times. So for us, Monster is number 1. Through that, Yokohama tires. We got Renthal, Sprockets. We got FMF, Recluse, Baja Pits. We can't do it without Baja Pits because there's too many gas stops. So we need Baja Pits. So shout out to Carlos and the whole Baja Pits team. So we're stoked to have them on board. Thor, for all our helmets, all our gear, Fastway, GPR, Faster USA, the list goes on and on. You can see the bike right there. It's a beautiful bike. We're ready to get it dirty, have some good times. And I can't thank all these guys behind me right here. They believe in me, and they trust me because they know what they're about to do is dangerous. Being on a moto is one of the most dangerous things you can do, and we'll always remember Noah Everman, Chris Carlisle. We lost those 2 guys, and they're always in our hearts. We always think about them when we're riding. We know they're up there, hopefully looking down on us, keeping us safe, keeping all the riders safe, all the motos, the quads. It's dangerous, so we hope everybody has a safe race, a fun race, and they go home with an experience of a lifetime. So I'm pumped, and we're just ready to get it on.
Yeah, for sure, buddies. I hope to see you all the race team the next Friday in Ensenada, having a tecate, beer, and taco.
We're going to be there. So hopefully we're celebrating with a bunch of tacos, beers. having a great time, some tequila, open up that score tequila, drink it, you may as well, right? So yeah, we're pumped. So I don't know if any of these guys got anything else, but I'm always the one talking. But you know, thanks to Richard, Cody, Phil. We can't do it with them. He built the bike. So much respect to Phil. He's riding it and he built the whole bike. So we're super stoked to get on there. Super fast. So hopefully we're gonna do like 107 out there. So we're gonna hopefully go faster than 1X maybe. I don't know.
Oh, maybe that can happen for sure, my man. So it's great to see you. Great to have you in this Baja 1000, guys. Totally respect for you, and see you in the finish line in Ensenada.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you. And to Noah's family out there, if you're watching, and Chris's family, you know, we ride for them. We'll never forget them. They're engraved on our bike. They're on the stickers, and we always talk about them. So as long as I'm around and the charity's around, we'll always remember those two riders no matter what, because they hold a special place in our hearts, and we miss them just as much as you do.
Yeah, love and respect for that true warrior from the Baja. See you in the next Friday in Ensenada. Welcome, my man. So, a big applause for guys having such guys, the entire race course from La Paz to Ensenada. We're going to talk with more drivers in the next minutes in the country road from the Baja 1000. Con su hijo Jesús Jr. Mexicali hasta aquí a La Paz.
Sí, pues muy largo, pero creo que va a ser un poco más lento y más largo se nos va a hacer el regreso, pero más divertido. Venimos bien preparados, los muchachos vienen en muy buena actitud, queremos llegar a la meta, tenemos que cuidar mucho el carro, estar conscientes de que es una carrera muy larga, pero al fin de cuentas es una carrera, ¿no? Siempre sale uno a querer correr y ir en los primeros lugares. Tenemos que ser un poquito más conservadores, pero se va a ir dando la carrera. Esperemos tener buen clima. Ha estado muy bueno el clima. Esperemos que así siga y pues primeramente antes de vencer a los de la categoría hay que vencer a la baja. La baja siempre es muy dura, siempre ese es el primer obstáculo a vencer, la baja, que es hermosa la baja, pero en este caso tenemos que vencerla para poder llegar a meta.
Claro que sí, Jesús. Vamos a platicar también con tu hijo Jesús Jr. ¿Quiénes van a manejar este carro?
Vamos a contar con la ayuda de Rodi Amaya y el equipo que aquí lo conocen como el 20. Entre nosotros vamos a dirigirnos desde aquí hasta Ensenada. Me siento muy contento del equipo que nos está apoyando y siento que tenemos muy buen equipo con el apoyo de Rodimiro y del equipo número 20.
Va a ser una carrera, como dice tu señor padre, muy larga, de mucha paciencia, no tan rápida como cuando normalmente vienen de Ensenada hacia La Paz, pero pues todos pueden ganar en una categoría de los UTVs turbos muy importante, Jesús.
Sí, es un terreno muy diferente al que estamos acostumbrados, por eso buscamos a un muy buen equipo, que es el que agarramos, y estamos muy tranquilos y muy confiados con ello.
Jesús, ¿cómo van a dividir la ruta entre todos ustedes, los pilotos?
Le va a tocar arrancar a Rodi Amaya y él lo entrega en lo que es el Piojillo, en el Check 1. De ahí lo agarra el equipo del 20, que es de familia Melesio, y ellos del Check 1 hasta Vizcaíno ahí me lo entregan. Y me toca correr a mí de Vizcaíno a Chapala.
¿Y de ahí de Chapala?
Ahí nos va a estar apoyando otro equipo. Me va a estar ayudando de ahí de Chapala hasta Morelia, San Matías, perdón. Y en San Matías lo agarro para cerrar la meta.
Perfecto. Los patrocinadores que hacen posible esta carrera para todos ustedes, Jesús.
Principalmente quiero agradecer al equipo, que por ellos aquí estamos. Fue un camino un poquito largo y un poquito difícil, pero estamos aquí por ellos. Quiero agradecer al equipo que es Carmelitas y la Dulcería Carmelitas, que son los que me apoyan. Quiero también a mis patrocinadores, a Spartan UTV, a KWI, a Tensor, a Method, al equipo de Aerodynamics, que son los que nos ayudan con lo que es el valvuleo del carro. Y pues gracias a ellos aquí estamos.
Claro que sí, vamos a platicar con tu papá. ¿Qué tal el recibimiento de la afición aquí en Baja California Sur?
Muy acogedor. Ellos aquí es una familia de off-road. Sabemos que hay muy buenos eventos aquí. Y pues esta nueva versión de la Baja creo que fue muy atractivo para todas las personas que viven aquí, porque en su momento van a ver todos los carros arrancar. No es lo mismo que lleguen el 60% de los que arrancan de Ensenada, ¿no? En este caso les va a tocar a ellos ver el 100% de los carros del salir, y pues ahora va a haber un buen espectáculo para toda la gente de aquí que sabemos que les encanta el off-road. Quiero agradecer muy especialmente a todo el equipo, a Pelón Camacho, Pelón Pimentel, al Chilangator, a todos ellos que tuvimos un contratiempo muy grande, pero sacaron como equipo. Gracias a ellos estamos aquí. Ahora sí que allá está toda la banda y ellos nos traen aquí ahora sí. Y por ellos vamos a hacer un muy buen papel. Traemos muy buen apoyo de Aerodynamics, de allá de Mexicali, de Tavo Piñuelas. Aquí anda toda Antonio, el cara de niño. Estuvieron trabajando 18 horas diarias, 3 días antes para sacar el carro, y aquí estamos. Ahora nos toca a nosotros hacer un buen papel y cuidar el carro y llegar a la meta. Esto es coordinación cuando traes buena gente, como te digo, como gente que le encanta el off-road, haces un buen equipo. Y pues aquí estamos gracias a toda la gente que nos ha apoyado, que es el equipo, ¿no?
Claro que sí, pues esperamos verlos el próximo viernes en la meta ya en Ensenada, Baja California.
Así es, primeramente Dios, allá vamos a andar.
Perfecto, Jesús. Pues va a ser una Baja 1000, mucha paciencia, de mucha distancia, pero esperamos vernos allá en la meta en Baja California, en el Boulevard Costero de Ensenada.
Sí, así es, esperemos vernos lo que es el viernes o el sábado en la mañana, en la madrugada. Pues ahora sí que es una carrera muy diferente, ¿no? Que estamos acostumbrados a llegar aquí y ahorita es pues aquí de La Paz hasta Ensenada, y pues tenemos que llegar, ¿no? Obviamente, es nuestra meta.
Claro que sí, Jesús, gracias por estar con nosotros en la cuarta fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 de Score International, y que Dios los bendiga en el camino.
Igualmente, muchas gracias.
Perfecto, pues el equipo Carmelita Racing siendo presente aquí en la Baja 1000. Vamos a seguir platicando con más corredores en la rampa de la revisión mecánica de las 1000 millas. Ya se cansó, nos dice que ya. Allá está Rad. We're asking for Rad. Así que podemos ver a Rad con Jesús Méndez, señor, platicando. Así que Rad, muy a gusto, saludando a todos los corredores aquí de esta Baja 1000. Y vamos a seguir platicando con algunos otros equipos que están aquí en este segundo día de la revisión mecánica dentro de la edición 56 de la BFGoodrich Tires Baja 1000, presentada por los filtros KN. Un saludo para toda la palomilla que sigue al pie del cañón aquí en el malecón. A pesar del calor, a pesar de la humedad, están apoyando a todos los equipos aquí. ¡Viva La Paz! La Paz, Baja California Sur, los mejores fans del mundo. Toda la palomilla aquí presente, y vamos a platicar ahorita en unos momentos más con los siguientes equipos mexicanos. Pero La Paz, la verdad, nos han hecho sentir como en casa en todo este momento. Muchas gracias, amigos. Gracias, amigos, a toda la gente de La Paz. Muchísimas gracias a la gente de Los Cabos. Vamos a platicar con el siguiente equipo. Otro equipo mexicano, Rancho La Laguna Racing Team. ¿Tu nombre, por favor?
¿Qué tal? Buenas tardes, Carlos Jiménez.
Carlos, platícanos de qué sientes de llegar a este malecón de La Paz durante la Baja 1000.
Pues muy contento, pues todo el equipo, pues nosotros somos locales, somos de aquí de la ciudad de La Paz. Muy contentos de que este es un sueño guajiro para nosotros. Nosotros somos un equipo, el dueño del carro, Tomás Cantor, mi amigo, es de la ciudad de Los Cabos. Somos un equipo de de la ciudad de Los Cabos, de la ciudad de La Paz, de San Quintín. Entonces, pues somos un equipo conformado por toda la Baja y pues estamos muy orgullosos de ser un equipo pues muy unido y pues siempre y cuando intentamos tener el mejor papel posible.
¿Quiénes van a manejar esta Baja 1000, este gran UTV?
A mí me toca la primera sección, luego sigue mi papá, Juan Carlos Jiménez, continúo yo otro tramo, de ahí se lo entregamos a Magaña, un corredor de allá de San Quintín, y él termina hasta allá, hasta la meta, si Dios quiere.
¿Cuánta gente van a traer en apoyo en los 6?
Pues siempre somos como unos 8 equipos, más o menos, unos 8 equipos aproximadamente.
¿Quieres darles gracias a tus patrocinadores?
Sí, pues primero que nada, pues agradecer a Tomás Cantor por la invitación de participar y correr su carro, por la confianza, agradecerle pues al team de Rancho La Laguna, a nuestro equipo Marshal Racing, al equipo de Magaña, a Rebapaz, Giga Comercializadora, Giga Safe, Iga y Mapiga y pues muchos más gente que nos ha apoyado, cercana, no cercana, que están con nosotros siempre.
Un saludo para toda la palomilla que está viendo la transmisión ya en la brecha.
Sí, muchas gracias pues a toda la gente que ha estado al pendiente de nosotros. Se nos hizo un poquito tarde, queríamos venir ayer, pero pues aquí estamos, que es lo importante, y venimos a darlo todo ya, como siempre, y pues obviamente venimos a ganar. Si no ganamos, pues el siguiente objetivo pues es llegar a la meta, que tenemos bastante tiempo, casi 50 horas para lograrlo.
Puros cholleros aquí con ustedes.
Así es, puro equipo chollero, y pues viva México.
Claro que sí, nos vemos a la meta el viernes allá en Ensenada.
Así es, primero Dios. Muchas gracias.
Gracias a ustedes por participar con nosotros. Adelante. Así que otro equipo chollero y siendo presente aquí en la rampa de la Baja 1000. Recuerden, 1 de la mañana va a comenzar la odisea para las motocicletas, 9 de la mañana para los carros. Eso es tiempo de La Paz, Baja California Sur. Remember, folks, the first bike is going to start this night, 1 o'clock in the morning. That is standard mountain time. And tomorrow, the first Trohpy Truck is going to start 9 o'clock in the same standard time, the mountain time. We're going to start with more drivers coming to this run for the Baja 1000. Otro equipo chollero, another local race team. Your name, sir?
Bruce Cook.
Tell me about this race team. How many drivers you want to have it?
So we have 5 different stages that we're running. One of the co-drivers and drivers is going to switch over, but other than that, yeah, 5 different teams.
Tell me the feeling about starting this Baja 1000 in La Paz.
This is crazy. Yeah, that's something that Jimmy and the team have been working towards for a long time, something that I've been dreaming about for a lot of years but didn't think was going to happen, and here we are. So just a lot of excitement for the team and everyone involved.
You want to say thank you to your sponsor family?
Yeah, just huge thank you to, well, Jimmy and the team, Can Do Racing, Can Do Rentals, and all the mechanics, everyone in production crew, and just everyone involved. It's taken a lot, and it's going to take a lot to get through this.
What do you think about the race course? It's going to be rough?
Yeah, it's really rough. So my stage is actually the last part. There's a lot of whoops, a lot of silt beds, but we're feeling good about the truck. We're feeling confident, and yeah, as long as we can keep it in one piece, then it's going to be good.
Okay, my man, I leave you for you need to check your car, your helmet, race suit, and see you tomorrow in starting line.
Sounds good. Yeah, we're excited. It's as good as it's ever been, and we just want to cross the finish line. So that's the goal.
Yeah, sounds great, buddy. See you Friday and maybe in the afternoon in Ensenada.
You betcha. We'll be crossing that finish line, looking this good.
Yeah, for sure, my man. Thank you for racing with us.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, my man. Another happy racer finishes interview in the Baja 1000. We're going to talk with more drivers in the next minutes. We're going to check about another rider team, maybe local team. We're going to talk with that, guys, about what's going to happen in this Baja 1000. Así que estamos viendo al equipo de Jimmy Díaz pasar la inspección técnica en el segundo día de revisión mecánica de la Baja 1000. Otro equipo mexicano de Guerrero Negro. ¿Tu nombre, por favor?
Dean González Romero.
¿Quiénes van a correr contigo en esta Baja 1000?
En esta Baja 1000 vamos a estar corriendo mi hermano Eric, Kevin Futema, Miguel Castro, Gabriel Castro y Pedro Ibarra y su servidor.
Va a ser una ruta bastante extensa, pero muy divertida para ustedes.
Sí, es una carrera muy demandante y pues aquí estamos con toda la disposición para hacer una buena carrera.
¿Qué tal el recibimiento aquí de toda la palomilla en La Paz?
No, pues muy bonito, es una experiencia muy chingona, que a toda madre que sea la primera baja que empieza desde acá y pues vamos a hacer historia.
Claro que sí. ¿Los patrocinadores que hacen posible tu carrera?
Son Carwash El Arco, Tecnicentro Futema, Dveri Concepts, Sindicato Salinero, Exportadora de Sal y pues Unit 3D y los que se me pasen.
¿Cuántas horas crees que puedan hacer de aquí hasta Ensenada en esta moto?
Alrededor de unas 30 horas y todo sale muy bien y las cosas marchan como tenemos pensado.
Por último, amigo, un saludo para todos los fans mexicanos que están viendo la transmisión y que están ya en la brecha.
Un saludo para todos y nos vemos en la meta.
Claro que sí, viva México, nos vemos el viernes allá en Ensenada.
Ahí estaremos.
Saludos para Guerrero Negro. Saludos para Guerrero Negro, Baja California Sur, así que otro equipo mexicano en motocicleta buscando la gloria en las 1000 millas. Recuerden, la ruta es 1110.94 millas, va a ser algo bastante extenso desde este punto hasta Ensenada. Y otro equipo mexicano llegando aquí a la revisión mecánica. Vamos a platicar. ¿Tu nombre, por favor?
Humberto Beltrán.
Humberto, ¿quiénes van a manejar este gran carro?
Este carro lo manejamos gente de allá de San Quintín y del Rosario. Somos yo, mi hermano Luis, Humberto Díaz, Aldo Romo, Alfredo Aviña y Luis Castañeda.
Claro que sí, pues vemos varios pilotos de San Quintín. ¿Qué tal la experiencia de llegar aquí con toda la palomilla en la revisión?
No, pues la verdad está una experiencia única, el recibimiento que tenemos aquí. Llegamos al taller de nuestro amigo Arad de Flovic y excelente la verdad, un recibimiento, nos dejó el taller para seguir afinando detalles y todo muy bien, muy a gusto.
¿Qué tal te parece la ruta de la Baja 1000? Sabemos que va a ser muy desafiante.
Pues la verdad ya hicimos la tarea del recorrido y sí va a estar muy difícil, pero pues venimos a darle con todo. Y ojalá la unidad no falle y logramos a completar la tarea.
¿Quiénes son tus patrocinadores en esta Baja 1000?
El patrocinador es integradora de allá de San Quintín y pues el Pillos Performance es el fabricador y dueño del carro, es el fabricante. Aferrados, Beltrán, Racing, somos los equipos que nos juntamos, Santa Cruz de ahí de Camalú.
Perfecto, claro que sí, amigo. Pues un mensaje para toda la afición que los va a estar esperando en la ruta. Sabemos que hay muchos fans ahorita en Baja California Sur, en diferentes puntos, esperando por ustedes mañana.
En la mano, en los atorones que hay, y pues ahí vamos a andar en la pista, y que nos echen la mano toda la palomilla de aquí del sur.
¿Es la primera vez que corre la Baja 1000?
Sí, bueno, nosotros sí, el equipo Beltrán, los demás compañeros ya tienen experiencia, nosotros es la primera vez, puro récord allá en el norte.
Un saludo para toda la gente allá hasta San Quintín que lo está apoyando.
Un saludo de San Quintín y del Rosario.
Perfecto, pues nos vemos el sábado en la meta allá en Ensenada con el favor de Dios.
Ojalá y así sea, allá nos vemos en Ensenada.
Claro que sí, muchas gracias por todo esto, Humberto, y pues mucho éxito en la ruta.
Gracias, ahí andamos.
Perfecto, pues otro equipo mexicano de San Quintín, el Rosario, haciendo presente aquí en la Baja 1000. Así que vamos a seguir platicando con más corredores dentro de la revisión mecánica. Y otro equipo mexicano llegando aquí, el equipo de Guanatos Racing, Guadalajara, Jalisco, y siendo presente en esta Baja 1000. Vamos a platicar con el piloto y con todo el equipo. Si puedes apagar por favor el motor. ¿Tu nombre?
Julio Garza, servidor.
Julio, platícanos de este equipo Guanatos Racing, ¿qué significa?
Fíjate que Guanatos es un apodo que le dan a la ciudad de Guadalajara. Somos de Guadalajara, Jalisco, y Guanatos es allá, ¿cómo le decimos, no? Al barrio allá, a la ciudad.
¿Chivas o Atlas?
Chivas, ¿qué pasó? Chivas, ¡arriba las Chivas!
Eso es todo. ¿Quiénes te van a ayudar a manejar esta Baja 1000, este gran carro?
Fíjate que somos 3 relevos, dos grandes amigos de aquí de La Paz, Alejandro y Santiago Díaz, 2 hermanos, son de aquí con mucha experiencia en bajas. Esta es su 9ª o 10ª Baja 1000, creo que han corrido ellos. Juan Carlos García, que por acá está, de este lado también, él también es de aquí de La Paz, y también con experiencia en clase 16, en moto, en quad, en gente experimentada en la que nos estamos apoyando. Estuvimos corriendo en la 29 en los años anteriores, y llegamos, carro llegador, bien, y ahora quisimos brincar a la clase 10, estamos haciendo nuestro debut aquí en la clase 10.
Perfecto, qué mejor carrera para debutar un clase 10 que la Baja 1000.
Así es, pues es la madre de todas las carreras, como todos sabemos, y un sueño hecho realidad.
¿Qué tal aquí con toda la palomilla en La Paz? Algo único, una Baja 1000 nunca pensada, el sueño hecho realidad.
Sí, como te digo, un sueño hecho realidad para nosotros, la verdad, hemos trabajado mucho y espero que se dé el resultado y vamos por todo, ¿no? Vamos adelante y que espero nos vaya muy bien.
¿Quiénes son tus patrocinadores?
Y ahí está grande la lista. De allá de Guadalajara, Madisa Joya, HH Detailers, Peña Fácil, Detallado Pavo, Hasa Motos, y pues alguno me brinco por ahí, Innova Aluminio y Cabrera Yacht Service también de aquí de la ciudad de La Paz, que se puso las pilas ahí con los patrocinios, y dar un especial agradecimiento a Veras Bros Racing, que también corren en clase 10, que estuvieron ayudándonos todo el tiempo en la preparación del carro, allá en Ensenada con ASR, con Alejandro, que también estuvo apoyándonos en todo el tiempo. Y pues darle las gracias a la gente que nos recibe aquí en La Paz, como te decía, al señor Patricio García, a los Díaz, a su familia, a todo el mundo que está aquí apoyándonos, gente que viene de Guadalajara, mi novia, mi esposa, mis hijos, todo el mundo, ¿no?
Claro que sí. ¿Qué significa para ti como mexicano y jalisciense representar al país en la Baja 1000?
Pues un gran orgullo, te digo, es una clase muy competitiva, que hay varios mexicanos, como te decía, los Veras, todos los equipos que ya conoces de México, y pues vamos a darle, la verdad, un gran orgullo poder participar en estos eventos internacionales con mucha presencia.
¿Cuántas horas crees que puedan hacer de aquí esta Ensenada?
Híjole, pues espero a un buen paso, cabeza fría, no sé, 32 horas, esperemos que estemos por allá, un poco menos, pero bueno, la cosa es llegar un paso bien, y ya vemos qué resultado se nos dará.
Claro que sí, pues un saludo para toda la afición hasta Guadalajara, Jalisco, que está viendo esta transmisión en vivo.
Sí, claro que sí, un gran saludo, puro Guanatos, arriba México.
Nos vemos el viernes en la meta, allá en el Boulevard Costero de Ensenada.
A huevo que sí, nos vemos en la meta en Ensenada.
Claro que sí, el equipo Guanatos con Julio Garza diciendo presente, que van a regalar diferentes souvenirs para todos los fans, como pueden ver, gorras, camisetas oficiales del equipo que está debutando en la clase 10, así que bastante diversión y todo el sabor mexicano buscando la victoria dentro de las 1000 millas aquí en la edición 56 de la Baja 1000, por supuesto. Así que se acaban rápidamente las camisetas, las gorras aquí para algunos fans, así que van a tratar de aventar algunos para niños que están aquí al pendiente dentro de esta revisión mecánica en su segundo día aquí en el bello malecón de La Paz, Baja California Sur, y muchos equipos mexicanos que están participando. Hay gente de Guadalajara, de Nuevo León, gente de la Ciudad de México, viene por supuesto también gente de Sinaloa, de Baja California, no se diga Baja California Sur, por supuesto, también de Chihuahua, Ciudad Juárez, representando a México en la madre de todas las carreras fuera de camino, el supertazón del off-road, aquí la Baja 1000. Vamos a platicar con el siguiente equipo mexicano, Paleta Racing de Ensenada, Baja California, que está subiendo ya la rampa aquí en el Malecón de La Paz con Exxon Cruz. Vamos a tratar de platicar con él un poco de las experiencias de esta Baja 1000. Exxon, después de muchos meses de preparación, aquí están en La Paz.
¿Qué tal, Gaby? Pues sí, ya estamos aquí en las tierras sureñas y pues agradecer a toda la gente que nos apoya, la gente sureña que nos ha tratado, nos ha brindado sus casas. Muchísimas gracias, ¿no? Es un orgullo para Ensenada y para mi equipo estar aquí con ustedes.
Exxon, platícanos quiénes van a manejar el carro y cómo van a dividir esta ruta.
Somos 4 pilotos, Saúl Soto de Barbanero Racing, Mono, Pablo Jauregui y su servidor Edson Cruz.
¿Quién le toca arrancar y cómo van a ir aquí hasta Ensenada los relevos de los pilotos?
Me toca arrancar a mí, luego sigue Pablo, luego Saúl y cierra el Mono.
Hablando de la competencia, son más de 20 carros. Va a ser una batalla con equipos de Estados Unidos, de México y creo que alguien de Canadá.
Sí, claro, pues ahora sí que se infló la lista y pues estamos contentos porque ya tenía tiempo que no había un resultado así, tantas listas, ¿no? De tanta gente en una carrera de score, ¿no?
Exxon, los patrocinadores que hacen posible esta carrera para ustedes.
Helados Delicia, Agunda Spool, Cocotles, La Prisión Bar, Mercado Minerva, Barba Negra, Baja Total Steam Wash, Güero Loco, Negrito Transmisiones. Son demasiada la gente que nos está apoyando. Quiero dar Chango Locos. Pues agradecer a todos los patrocinadores porque gracias a ellos estamos aquí, ¿no?
Exxon, ¿qué tal la Baja 1000 arrancando desde La Paz? ¿Que la hagan más veces?
Sí, claro, estamos contentos y pues el resultado, ¿no? Como estamos contentos por cómo nos recibió la gente de aquí sureña, ¿no?
¿Cuánta gente van a traer en pizza a lo largo de la ruta en Chase?
Somos alrededor de 20 personas, la gente que vamos a estar regada en toda la pista.
Exxon, por último, un mensaje para toda la palomilla, la afición mexicana que los va a estar apoyando de aquí, desde La Paz hasta Ensenada.
Pues agradecerles y ¡arriba la palomilla, gente!
Claro que sí, pues parte de la diversión esta Baja 1000. Vamos a platicar con Pablo Jauregui, el gran Paletas. Ven, Pablo, por favor. El sueño hecho realidad de correr una Baja 1000 aquí en La Paz, Pablo.
Sí, pues es un evento histórico aquí para todo el mundo del off-road y aquí estamos después de, no sé, 2 meses después de la 400. Pues fue difícil preparar el carro, casi poco tiempo, pero pues el carro ya está listo, está todo perfecto estado. Mañana corre express como siempre, una gran preparación. Güero Loco en Giants, Negrito Transmisiones, a toda la gente que nos está apoyando aquí y gracias aquí por poder estar aquí en este evento.
Pablo, seguramente van a ir por la victoria como fue todo el año aquí en Score International.
Sí, queremos cerrar con broche de oro y recuperar ese primer lugar que por un pequeño inconveniente perdimos en la carrera pasada, pero pues queremos todavía pelear el campeonato, a ver si nos va bien para poder tener ese campeonato.
Claro que sí, Pablo, un saludo para tu familia que está viendo la transmisión allá en Ensenada.
Sí, saludos para toda la gente de Ensenada, para mi esposa que está aquí con nosotros, mi hijo que aquí está, a todo el equipo, a Helados Delicias, a la prisión, a toda la gente que nos está apoyando, y gracias y vamos a darle mañana y pasado con todo.
Nos vemos el viernes en la meta ya en tu casa en Ensenada.
Sí, esperemos ahí llegar y llegar en primero.
Claro que sí, gracias, Pablo.
Gracias.
El equipo Paleta Racing siendo presente aquí. Vamos a ver desde La Paz hasta Ensenada, Baja California. Vamos a platicar con otro equipo mexicano presente en las motos de 4 llantas. El equipo con José Castro. José, ¿desde qué parte nos visitas?
Somos de Los Cabos, Baja California Sur.
José, sueño hecho realidad aquí en La Paz, esta Baja 1000.
Sí, la verdad que sí, es algo que peleamos y creo que lo logramos y estamos aquí para salir de casa.
¿Quiénes van a ayudarte a manejar esta moto en esta carrera?
¿Perdón?
¿Quiénes van a ser tus segundos pilotos?
Ok, es Cuervo, Emilio López, Joan Manríquez, Zuco, Fidel de Vizcaíno y José Castro. Somos 6 pilotos.
El recibimiento de la palomilla, como siempre, algo único.
Sí, la verdad, desde que corremos las carreras locales, la gente siempre nos apoya y ahora que es una Score International más, con mayor razón.
¿Quiénes son tus patrocinadores?
Quiero agradecer mucho pues a todo el equipo que se puso las pilas, a Reactívate, a The Garage Pinturas de Horno, que fue el que se encargó de la pintura de toda la unidad, a Cabo Graphics, que el diseño de la moto no pudo faltar, a Ferretería Casper y Chachuri Sushi de Los Cabos.
Perfecto.
Y Mayer Race Prep.
Claro que sí. ¿Cuánta gente vas a traer de equipo a lo largo de toda la ruta?
Alrededor, no somos muchos, somos como 25 más o menos.
Perfecto, pues nos vemos el viernes allá en la meta en Ensenada, Baja California, seguramente peleando el primer lugar.
Sí, si Dios quiere ahí nos vemos y vamos a hacer todo lo posible para quedarnos con el primero y tratar de quedar con el campeonato.
Siempre presente, queriendo llevar todo firma de sus ídolos, tanto de México como de todo el mundo que están participando con nosotros en... Vamos a platicar con el siguiente competidor mexicano, Oscar Álvarez, en la clase Score Light. Oscar, buenas tardes, ¿cómo estás?
Muy bien, Gabriel, mucho gusto verte en La Paz. ¿Cómo está la gente de La Paz?
Toda la palomilla presente apoyando a todos los equipos mexicanos, a todos los equipos participantes. Oscar, ¿quiénes van a ayudarte a manejar esta carrera?
Un gran amigo, Doug, que viene de San Antonio. Él le va a dar la primera parte. Luego se sigue un amigo de Mexicali, Gustavo Piñuelas. Los dos son campeones. Y luego me toca a mí y luego otra vez. Y yo, primero Dios, llegamos a la meta.
Oscar, también va a estar corriendo tu esposa en esta Baja 1000 con otro UTV.
Mi hermana. Cecilia es mi hermana.
Ceci, tu hermana, un error ahí de parte de un servidor, pero muy importante toda esta gran experiencia, toda la gente con 2 equipos participando. ¿Quiénes son tus patrocinadores?
Mi familia más que nada, este es un equipo familiar. BFGoodrich nos ayuda con las llantas, Baja Designs nos ha ayudado con las luces, SD Charter de Doug, el primer piloto, Freedom Ropes, su compañía, si alguna vez necesitan un autobús o una van en San Diego, SD Charter. Y Piñuelas valvulea y prepara carros en Mexicali. ¡Y viva México, canijos!
Oscar, un gran año que has tenido con nosotros en Score International. Falta la cereza en el pastel, la Baja 1000.
Sí, vamos bien en el campeonato, vamos en primer lugar. Vamos a tratar de llegar a la meta en primero, a divertirnos más que nada, una carrera limpia y sana. Y nos vemos en la brecha.
Claro que sí, Oscar, y muy importante también de una forma segura y tratar de estar el próximo viernes allá en Ensenada.
Primero Dios, hay que agradecer a toda la gente de Score que por primera vez se tomó el tiempo y el sacrificio de venir a arrancar la carrera aquí en La Paz. Espero que no sea la última vez porque ha sido muy divertido toda esta diversión que hemos tenido y esta aventura.
Oscar, también muy importante el apoyo de la familia Guerrero, Oso Race Prep.
Claro, el carro, en mi opinión, las carreras se ganan en el taller y se pierden en la brecha. Y para nosotros es Oso Race Prep, que es Adrián Guerrero y su equipo.
Claro que sí, Oscar, nos vemos allá en Ensenada.
Muchas gracias, Gabriel, muchas gracias a todos por venir. Cuidado en la brecha, no se acerquen mucho a la pista, que se diviertan. Espero que les haya gustado y nos vemos pronto.
Claro que sí, Oscar Álvarez, equipo Álvarez Racing, diciendo presente en esta edición 56 de la Baja 1000. Así que otro scoreline buscando la victoria aquí en la Baja 1000. Oscar Álvarez, y vamos a platicar con el siguiente carro. Viene Abdalí López, que va a estar manejando el Trohpy Truck Spec número 273 del equipo Brentel Industries. Así que ya están llegando los últimos carros aquí a la rampa de salida. Recuerden, mañana, 1 de la mañana, arranca la primera moto aquí mismo, tiempo de La Paz, y a las 9 de la mañana el primer Trohpy Truck. Más de 1000 millas. Más de 1000 millas para todos estos guerreros del desierto. Y es el turno de Abdalí López, que va a buscar la victoria con un nuevo equipo. Buenas tardes, Abdalí, ¿cómo te encuentras?
¿Qué tal? Bien, muy contento de estar acá en La Paz con toda la gente del sur y pues emocionados por mañana.
Abdalí, platícanos quiénes van a manejar y cómo van a vivir la ruta en este Trohpy Truck Spec.
El inicio lo toman los hermanos Jonathan y Jordan. Yo me subo en el área en Vizcaíno hasta casi llegando a San Felipe en la milla 950 más o menos. Y después de ahí lo agarra Kyle Jiggerson para llegar hasta la meta.
Impresionante lo que están haciendo los carros Brentel en diferentes categorías, la verdad impresionante, espectacular, grandes resultados en diferentes organizaciones.
Sí, así es un gran equipo, he tenido la oportunidad de ver ahora más de cerca lo que están haciendo y realmente es impresionante. Este carro es nuevo, lo empezaron a fabricar creo que hace como un mes. Es impresionante lo que están haciendo, la logística, el apoyo que le dan a todos sus clientes y lo mucho que han evolucionado sus carros para ser uno de los más competitivos.
Abdalí, equipo nuevo para ti en esta Baja 1000, pero con muchas posibilidades, una categoría que son casi 40 carros.
Sí, así es, emocionado de estar aquí con el equipo Brentel y muy agradecido por la oportunidad, al igual que con Yokohama. Y pues sí, una categoría que estos últimos años está al top del nivel y pues muy buenos pilotos, muy rápidos y pues no hay otra más que hacer bien la tarea.
¿Qué tal la palomilla contigo aquí en La Paz? Como siempre, me imagino que recibimiento de campeón.
Sí, hasta ahorita pues tenemos como 2 horas que llegamos apenas, pero allá por el lado de Vizcaíno, allá de Los Ángeles, todo eso, pues como siempre, mucho apoyo y pues te motiva, ¿no?, a seguirle echando ganas.
Claro que sí, Abdalí, importantísimo. ¿Cuánta gente van a traer en pits ustedes, si sabes?
Creo que traen alrededor de 100 personas, alrededor de toda la ruta, para todos los pits. Y pues más aparte están mi chaser con la gente que siempre nos apoya. Y pues igual mi papá con el equipo de Roberto Romo.
Abdalí, ¿qué significa para ti como mexicano representar al país en esta Baja 1000?
Pues como siempre un orgullo, ¿no? Y pues tratar de darles ahí un buen show y que podamos disfrutar de la carrera y pues más que nada llegar sanos a casa al final del día.
Claro que sí, Abdalí, ¿qué tal te pareció la decisión de Score de arrancar la Baja 1000 aquí en La Paz?
Pues definitivamente algo icónico, algo que creo que toda la afición del sur se merecía. Y pues muy contento, esperemos si empiecen a hacer de este evento, así como era la 1000 peninsular cada ciertos años, que se vuelva a repetir, ya que pues está muy interesante todo.
Claro que sí, Abdalí, te dejamos para que sigas con la revisión de tu carro y nos vemos mañana y también el viernes allá en la meta en Ensenada.
Así es, nos vemos en la meta, primero Dios. Gracias.
Gracias a ti, Abdalí. Pues otro equipo Brentel llegando aquí a la revisión mecánica de la Baja 1000. No le pierdan la pista a Abdalí López, acá el Jergensen y Jordan Brentel a lo largo de toda la ruta peninsular entre La Paz y Ensenada, Baja California. Estamos a la espera de más participantes dentro de las 1000 millas. aquí en el bello puerto de La Paz, Baja California Sur. Y vamos a platicar con otro equipo mexicano que está llegando aquí a la rampa de salida de la Baja 1000. ¿Tu nombre?
Eric Lira.
Eric, el nombre del equipo y quiénes se suben a la moto en esta Baja 1000.
El nombre del equipo Lira's Produce. Somos pues, varios aquí del equipo que vienen de San Luis, de Tecate, San Quintín, de Ensenada. Y pues somos, pues ahorita, ¿cuántos somos? 6, 7. Y pues a darle.
¿Qué tal la ruta? ¿Cuántas veces pudieron recorrer sus secciones en esta Baja 1000?
Sí, recorrimos y pues sí estaban los tramos demasiado cansados. Hicimos la tarea y pues a darle.
¿Qué tal la palomilla aquí en La Paz con todos ustedes?
¿Mande?
¿Qué tal la afición aquí en La Paz?
Oh, es toda madre la afición aquí en La Paz. Y pues, está bien. ¡Viva La Paz!
Claro que sí, viva La Paz. Vamos a platicar con más pilotos. ¿Alguien más que desea hablar? ¿Tu nombre?
Eric Talamantes.
Eric, platícanos qué parte de la ruta te va a tocar a ti.
Aquí me va a tocar, voy a ser la tercera persona en subirme y una de las que va a llegar a la meta.
¿Cuántas horas crees que puedan hacer de aquí hasta Ensenada?
¿Cuántas horas? Unas 20, 25 más o menos.
Ah, caray, más rápido que los pros.
Pues vamos a intentar a ver cómo nos va.
Vamos a tener que ver cómo va esta motocicleta a lo largo de la ruta. Los patrocinadores que hacen posible para ustedes esta Baja 1000, ¿quiénes son los patrocinadores?
Sería Rancho Los Pinos, Baja Racer, Primos Racing, Bato Suspension, Tuki Prep,
Lizards, ¿qué más? Adrián Soto Rotor de San Diego, All German Auto, y pues Bato Suspension Tuning y Tuki Prep para armar una máquina muy hermosa.
Claro que sí, impresionante la motocicleta y lo mejor pues esperar verlos el viernes allá en la meta en Ensenada.
Nos vemos en la meta, claro que sí.
Claro que sí, pues gracias a ustedes y que se divierten, sobre todo que lleguen sanos y salvos a la meta en Ensenada.
¿Mande?
Que lleguen sanos y salvos a la meta.
Sí, claro que sí, primero Dios.
Gracias, excelente, que sigan con su recorrido de la inspección mecánica. Gracias a ustedes, brother, que tengan buena carrera. Otro equipo mexicano llegando aquí pues de diferentes partes de Baja California, de San Quintín, gente de Ensenada que está buscando la gloria en esta motocicleta. Y seguimos ya con los últimos vehículos que están a punto de llegar con nosotros dentro del segundo y día final de la revisión mecánica de la edición 56 de la BFGoodrich Tires Baja 1000 presentada para todos ustedes por KN Filters, la mejor marca de filtros en el deporte. Así que vamos a esperar los demás carros que están a nuestras espaldas, esperando algunos procesos para poder dar el siguiente paso. Y mañana recuerden el arranque de motos y carros en la revisión, o más bien dicho, en el día de carrera número 1 dentro de las 1000 millas. Otro equipo mexicano aquí en la rampa, LRT Racing, regresando a Score International. ¿Cómo estamos?
Muy bien, muchas gracias.
¿Qué tal la palomilla aquí en La Paz?
Hombre, increíble la afición aquí en La Paz. Todo muy suave, muy a gusto estamos aquí en La Paz.
Va a ser una carrera muy difícil para los clase 11, muy demandantes, pero hay creo que 11 vehículos en la categoría, eso le pone mejor sabor al desafío.
Así es, va a haber mucha competencia, estamos muy contentos y pues echarle ganas.
¿Quiénes van a manejar este hermoso clase 11?
Está Luis Pérez, Sergey Martínez, Ian Pérez, tu servidor, y creo que no se me olvida nadie. De Ensenada, están en Ensenada, parte del equipo, David Garzón y Enrique Mendoza también.
Claro que sí, ya teníamos algunos años que nos mirábamos en Score, pero otra vez regresan los robalonches.
Así es, gracias a Dios y a todo el equipo, este gran equipo que tengo, estamos de vuelta.
¿Cuántas horas crees que puedan hacer? Sabemos que el tiempo límite son 50, son más de 1000 millas para ustedes.
Más de 1000 millas, yo creo que vamos a andar alrededor de unas 46 horas, 44 tal vez.
Va a ser un reto impresionante. Tus patrocinadores que están haciendo posible esta carrera para el equipo Robalonches.
Claro que sí, F&R de transmisiones automáticas en Ensenada, La Cabaña de Luigi, XD Torres, BFGoodrich, Bilstein, CMCH, Dallas Lutrell que nos apoyó esta carrera. Ahí también patrocinador importante para nosotros.
Claro que sí, Mario, y también muy importante, primera Baja 1000 en La Paz, algo histórico, la verdad, queremos más Baja 1000 aquí en La Paz.
La verdad que sí, estamos muy contentos y, no hombre, la palomilla totalmente diferente, Gabriel, totalmente.
Claro que sí, un saludo para toda la gente que está ahí esperándote, tu familia en Ensenada.
Muchas gracias y nos vemos en Ensenada.
Claro que sí, Mario, nos vemos el sábado en la tarde allá en Ensenada.
Así es, por ahí nos vemos.
Claro que sí, Mario, gracias y éxito en la ruta.
Gracias, muchas gracias, Gabriel.
El equipo Robalonches Racing con Mario Vázquez buscando la victoria en la edición 56 de la BFGoodrich Tires Baja 1000 presentada para todos ustedes por los filtros K y N. Les habla Gabriel García y esto es la cuarta fecha del Campeonato Mundial 2023 de Score International. Remember guys, this is Mario Vázquez from the Robalonches Racing Team from Ensenada, Baja California. He's going to race with another drivers in the Class 11, so it's going to be maybe like 44, 46 hours for that car trying to go into the finish line between La Paz and Ensenada. It's going to be something so cool for see and crazy. But this is the Baja 1000. Vamos a hablar del siguiente vehículo, la familia Herrera, que está llegando aquí con nosotros a la rampa de la edición 56 de la BFGoodrich Tires Baja 1000. We want to talk with the next entry. Hey Luis, buenas tardes, ¿cómo te encuentras?
¿En inglés o en
English? Luis, tell me about your plan for this Baja 1000, my man.
The first plan is to finish. We've tried to conquer this race a couple times before, and we just got to get past La Purísima, and then we'll be smiling all the way home.
For sure, who's going to be driving with you this race car? The drivers.
The drivers, we're going to have Cristian Ortiz going off the line. His family's from La Paz. We're going to have Michael King. He's from Idaho. He was the former owner of this car with a big red lightning bolt on the side. We've got Jim Jordan from Oregon. And we've got myself, Luis Herrera from Los Angeles.
How many people you going to have in the chase trucks?
Right now we have 3 chase trucks that are going to be following us. We got a Tacoma, a Raptor, and an F-150. We got a small crew of 11, but it's okay. A lot of these teams come out and they got 20, 30 guys, and we won the Baja 500 last year with 9 people.
Sounds great, my man. So, what do you think about starting the Baja 1000 in La Paz for first time?
I love it. I love the fact that we get to come down, enjoy these beautiful people, the water, the food, and then we get to drive all the way back home to Ensenada.
Yeah, for sure it's going to be a tough race course. How many hours do you think you want to make for trying to finish the race?
We got to average about 35 miles an hour, and we got to finish the race in about 36 hours.
You want to say thank you to your sponsors?
Of course. First and foremost, I'd like to thank King Shocks. They helped take care of our shocks for this race. I'd like to thank Baja Designs for our lighting. They got all our lights ready. I'd like to thank Yokohama, who has been a sponsor of ours for many years with the tires. And we have one presenting sponsor, and I'm going to hand the mic over to Jim Jordan from Oregon, who's going to talk about them.
Yes, I want to thank ArcLight Dynamics from Bend, Oregon. They build plasma tables, best plasma tables available out there. Give them a call, give them on their website, arclightdynamics.com. Great guys, great customer service, perfect products.
Perfect, my man. It's great to see you in this Baja 1000. And what do you think about all this amazing crew, all the race fans in La Paz?
I forgot a couple of sponsors I got to mention. As You Please, it's a CBD products. For those of us in the States, you guys can check it out. And then also Mind Racing out of Tijuana. They're a great sponsor of ours as well. We love the fans. It's great to be down here. We love our family and our friends. They're supporting us here and also in the States. And we got family in Mexico and in the United States. So we're supported all over. So we love racing Score. We love racing the Baja 1000, and we hope to finish and win it this year.
Yeah, for sure, my man. I hope to see you the next, maybe Friday, Saturday in the morning in Ensenada.
Pues, si todo va bien, vamos a llegar como la medianoche el viernes, entrando el sábado. So, ya estamos listos y queremos echarle ganas, pero vamos a cuidar el carro y llegar primero. Esa es la primera meta de nosotros. Y si llegamos en los primeros lugares, gracias a Dios.
Claro que sí, Luis, pues que Dios los cuide y nos vemos en Ensenada.
Y gracias, y quiero darle saludos a mi familia, a mi novia, a mis morritos, al Ponito y al Noah, y a mi mamá, mi hermana y su hija.
Claro que sí, Luis, saludos a toda la familia. Yeah.
Dios es grande.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Lord. So we're going to see something about this great team, and I hope to see you in first place in the Baja 1000 in Ensenada.
Le vamos a echar ganas. We're going to go for it. Herrera Prep Works all the way.
Perfect, I mean, thank you for racing with us and see you in Ensenada.
All right, thank you.
That is Luis Herrera.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun.
It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
Rocks, sand, heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Created in partnership with some of the biggest names in the off-road aftermarket, there are custom wheels and tires, full aluminum doors, steel rock sliders, stylized mirrors and bumpers, innovative storage solutions, Rockford Fosgate premium audio upgrades, and even a high-visibility rigid chase light to help groups stay together. 3 distinct collections, Dune, Desert, and Rugged Trail, help organize all the choices so it's easy to find exactly what you want. Every single accessory was developed in parallel with the vehicle itself, so the look is seamless and installation is easy. Polaris. Think outside.
Welcome to the heart of the Southwest, the land of vibrant sunsets, cacti, and heat that can knock you right off your feet. And what better way to experience the heat of the Southwest than with ass-kicking hot sauce? Authentically made with the finest peppers and spices, our hot sauce packs a punch that'll take your taste buds on a wild ride. So whether you're a fan of spicy food or just looking to add some heat to your life, give our hot sauce a try. Ass-kicking hot sauce, the perfect way to heat things up. Have an ass-kicking day.
Welcome to Ensenada. For those who are looking to expand their culinary horizons,
a place where the adventures of the sky, valleys, and oceans come together. Ensenada, the capital of Mexican wine.
A love of off-roading is what drives us here at Rock Jock 4x4 by John Curry. And it was John Curry's own off-roading adventures that inspired him to push the limits of his vehicles, build the best performing, strongest, most durable products on the market today. That's what he's been doing since the 70s. And it's what he continues to do to this day. Progress and innovate new off-road products for your racing and off-road vehicle needs. So for the finest, most cutting-edge sales and services around, trust Rock Jock 4x4 by John Curry, where we don't just make it, we live it.
Truck really transforms the way it drives. I use my truck all day for work, and I drive in a lot of different environments. It's never let me down, but it didn't have that extra kick that I craved. The K&N intake gives my truck that extra edge in both performance and protection, and it sounds awesome when I step on the gas. Bottom line, with the K&N intake, my truck and I can handle any situation.
Yeah, I got that right turn. We're good. Let's meet up at the compound group up.
At 10-4.
Yeah, for sure, dog. Good, little driver. Straight on through.
In Ensenada, man. Looking forward to it. I won't go nowhere. We'll be waiting for you for sure on Saturday.
Stoked, man. I'm super stoked. Starting early, jumping in the 10 car after. Can't wait to see you in Ensenada, man.
We'll be there. All right, good luck. Suerte a todo el equipo. Great looking wrap on the side of that car. I love these vehicles when you see them here at the starting line. They're all dialed in, race ready, brand new wraps, all the sponsors on the side. And this is the first time that actually the La Paz locals get to see these vehicles looking all fresh. Normally when they come here, they're beat up, tore up, no glass, sometimes coming in with flat tires. So it's pretty cool to have these cars here for the first time. And we want to thank everybody, toda la gente en La Paz, mucho amor, con score, mucho gracias por todo. Love it down here. And we're going to keep them coming through. It looks like we got another, this is another La Paz team. We'll get their numbers. They make their way up here. And I want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors. This is the 56th running of the BFGoodrich Tires Score Baja 1000. Brought to you by K&N. We want to thank Ford. We want to thank Polaris Razor Baja, VP Racing Fuels, King Shocks, Rugged Radios, Baja Vida, and K&N. We couldn't do it without all the support of our sponsors. It takes a lot to come down here for these teams. It takes a lot for us to come down here and go racing. So we really appreciate all of their sponsorship and everything they do for us here for the 2023 World Desert Championship Series. This is round number 4. This is the granddaddy of all off-road races, the Score Baja 1000. We'll find out who's going to make their way up next. It looks like there's still a handful of cars. We were supposed to be done at 5 p.m., but 350, I just heard. That many vehicles between the bikes, the quads, UTVs, trucks, and cars. So lots of racers. This is the desert's best racers, all down here going for a World Desert Championship Baja 1000 win. And not sure why they're hanging out. Vámonos, let's go. Bringing it down. I love the crowd. They're all excited. They're all on TV. And I'll tell you, we love racing out of Ensenada, but it has been such a beautiful day. It's still a little warm down here, but to be down here in this beautiful weather and beautiful La Paz, amazing fishing town, the best backdrop ever with the best racers. We got our next truck coming up next. Penunuri, I don't know.